And there we are. Hello, hello, and hello. Big Angry Phil, another edition of Rant Free. And yes, we are a little tardy because I got home very, very late from work, about an hour later than scheduled. When I put up the original 9:15 time, that was based on the original shooting schedule we got yesterday. Well, we were on time pretty much all day until about 6 o'clock. Then, for whatever reason, it just went into slow as fuck mode. This is when the ad agency says, well,
What if we do this? What if? Oh, what if? Wouldn't it be cute? What if?
ugh. It's like, you bitches, we're all trying to go home. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Let me just put it up on the board. I don't want to have to scream this all the time. There you go. Y'all can read that for me. My voice is hoarse. There we go. Anyway, welcome to the show. I think this is going to become a regular Thursday night feature. People seem to dig it. So what the hell? Why not? What's going on? What's happening? What it is? All right. And if you would like to get on the panel, you can do so. Hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat, and we'll get you right on in, and we can rap about whatever the fuck is on your goddamn mind. All right. All right. Let's see who we got in here. Corey, what's up? Chaos, what's up? Why am I seeing a bruised ass lemon on the screen? I don't know. Why? You're smoking all the weed, not me. I just put a lot of psychedelic shit on the screen. All right. Oh, Liz. Oh, you're talking about the intro. Yeah, that I thought you were talking about this hat or something. It's like, what the fuck are you looking at, dude? I forget the chat's a little bit behind where I am in the video. Yeah, no, I've decided I'd like to. I might as well make a proper intro screen for Rant Free. So what did I record? I went on OBS, recorded that piece, and then added a counter to it, which is very helpful to everybody. And I thought, well, it would be funny. I thought it'd be just funny to have Lizzo's big fat ass bounce around in yellow, and then put peanut butter jelly time on on top of it. So there you go. Chaos, you're on your phone. Oh well. Well, goddamn, there's a missed opportunity. Yeah. Let me read a few of these here. Cubic Speed is here. What's up, my friend? Murphy just came and fucked me without no Vaseline, just matching a little bit of gasoline. No internet, no stream. Oh, that's fucking sucks. Yeah, I think the Illuminati said this guy just streams too fucking much. Maybe Nintendo did, like he's streaming Mario Kart 8 and Mario Party. Nintendo doesn't really like you streaming that shit. Although I must say, a lot of time when I do the Nintendo shit, they get more views than the other shit, particularly Mario and Luigi. Why am I reminded all of a sudden that little Tay and her brother were found dead? I don't know who they are either. There's some social media teenagers, and they do dumb hood shit and win dumb hood prizes. So what can we do? Yes, all hail the Slater. Yeah, he's been a loyal fan of this channel for quite a while. So God bless him for it. Anyway, welcome to the show. Finally slid in here. Be careful if you're sliding. I don't want you to hit something. You know what I mean? We gotta no running in the hallways, children. All right, there we go. Do I have music playing? I don't have music playing. I usually have music playing. Let's put some music on there. There we go. Usually I do lo-fi or something like that. There we go. All right. Well, why don't I knock out a couple of news stories and get those out of the way, and then we'll get to the good stuff. Let's see. Let me do a little sherry. They're going for it again, gang. They're gonna go for it again. They're gonna fucking go for it a motherfucking again. What are they going to do? Oh, the bullfuck virus. Oh, they so love the bullfuck virus, don't they? That is their baby. They are not going to let that bullfuck virus go ever. Oh, they might have had us think that, we'll We'll ease up. It will say we don't have to wear masks anymore, even though half of fucking California still has the face diapers on. In their car! Now we have a new variant all of a sudden because the Biden family's in all kinds of trouble. So you're going to get more impeachment of Trump, and you're going to get this. And Eris. Oh, they're going back to the Greek bullshit. Are they Eris? What are they? Eris, the Greek goddess of strife and discord. Everybody has discord now, right? God damn. Are you scared? Are you scared? All of a sudden, right? This you didn't hear nothing about this until yesterday, right? What's old fart Joe up to now? What that warranted this load of fuck? Nobody's buying this anymore. God damn it! God damn it! Stop it, you fucking lunatics! You Illuminati dicks! Jesus Christ, get out of our fucking shit. Biggest, what's up? If I don't respond, I'm snoozing. Well, if also I don't respond, I'm probably snoozing. I've been up since 4 a.m, so I got some coffee going, but it's gonna take a nothing short of a miracle to get through this here. But I will try my goddamnest. Yellow Fever Patrol Unit. What? That's right. If that's reference to all the GMO mosquitoes that old Bill Gates has released into the public for another third go around, you might have something there. Fingers hold down the fort. You've been up since 4 a.m.? I've been up since 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, Callie, get out of my head, will you please? Who else we got? Chad Elkins. Oops, I scrolled over his thing there. There you go. Filled everyone in chat. Thanks, Chad. Always good to see you in here, my friend. Make sure while you're all in here, hit that like button as hard as you can. Even if you don't really like it, even if you feel kind of dirty inside, please, you're doing your man a solid. All right, please. I've gotten home way too late, and it's hard to change it on that really crappy mobile version of YouTube Studio. That fucking thing sucks. No duh. I get your duh right here. All right. Well, anyway, shall we read on about the newest form of the bullfuck virus? Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear. And don't forget, if you want to come into the panel and you want to fucking talk about this load of shit or whatever load of shit you feel like talking about, come on in. Hit that StreamYard link right at the top of the chat. Right on top of the Chattanooga choo-choo there. All right. Knock, knock. Uh-oh, Cubing has a knock, knock joke. Who's there? Riggs. Is that part of the joke? Or I don't see Riggs in the chat. By Carolyn Key. That sounds like somebody who's triple vaxxed and double masked. Riggs, why don't I see Riggs in the chat? Granted, I have the StreamYard version of it, but I do not see Riggs in the chat. And if I put the YouTube one up, it's going to slow everything down. So I'll just take his word for it. Amid a summer uptick, again, you haven't heard about a summer uptick until yesterday. That means the fucking shenanigans in the Biden family need to be swept under the rug. All right. Oh, Riggs is is that a Riggs name? Yellow Fever? Oh, geez. I can't keep up with these aliases and fucking burner accounts and shit. Jesus Christ. All right. There's Riggs. All right. Now I see it. Okay. Many are wondering if this new COVID variant is causing different symptoms. Panic, fear, panic, fear. Nobody's wondering this. Nobody gives a fuck. Cut it out with the fear porn, you cocksuckers. God damn it. Poopy butthole. That's right. Old Joe. On Wednesday, August 9th, the World Health Organization, our friends over the goddamn World Motherfucking Health bitch-ass organization, classified EG5, or the Eris variant. Eris, like Taylor Swift's fucking tour? Oh, Christ. Really running out of clever shit to call these. As a variant of interest as cases increase globally. Again, really? Have they been increasing globally? We haven't even heard of this. But here we go. Are we going to bring the fucking COVID testing and the max and the get the vax, get the jab, get the back? We ain't fucking doing this shit no more. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You cocksuckers. They can't just fucking leave us alone. They can't just leave us alone. The globalists they are jerking off as they come up with these new variants. Oh, you're just scaring the same dumb libs that are scared of their own shadow anyway. You're not fucking with the rest of us. We're done with this. We're done with you. Fuck off. Just fuck off. F-U-C-K-O-F-F-F-F off. Those burner counts got you over 300. Oh, well, keep up the good work. Thank you. Of course, YouTube discovers them after a while and they disappear, but thank you. If I take one more event, no, do not. You're over-vaxxed enough, Callie. No more. They say get vaxxed. Here's a rule to live by. Whatever the government tells you, or whatever the World Health Organization and the CDC tells you, do the opposite. Just say fuck off. Fuck right the fuck off. Over a 2-week period. Oh, then we haven't heard of this until yesterday. This is kind of sprang up out of nowhere, right? Over a 2-week period ending August 5th. Oh, okay. We're just keeping this in the dark so they can fine-tune the bullshit story, right? Big Toe, what's up? Here, EG5 made up, emphasis on the word made up, an estimated 17.3% of new confirmed COVID-19 cases. We don't care. Can't the scared libs all just keep getting shots and the rest of us just do this? We're okay with that. Are we not? Eric Zabro, what's up? What is EG5, aka Eris? Yeah, it always has to be some Illuminati fucking reference bullfuck. It's the Greek goddess of discord. How funny is that? When we look at its sequence, EG5 is really similar to the other XBB variants that are circular right now. Oh God, are they gonna bring Dr. Fauci back from the fucking beyond? Right? God fucking damn it. You do that fucking Brooklyn accent that he's got. Makes me want to fucking puke. According to Dr. Andrew Pack, the World Health Organization added EG5 to its list of variants under monitoring on July 19th, 2023. Well, why didn't we hear about this shit until fucking now? Again, they had to rewrite and keep rewriting the bullshit narrative till they got one everybody could agree on. Everybody over there. So far, EG5 has been detected in 51 countries. And there's been a steady increase in prevalence globally. Globalism. The majority of sequences are from China, followed by the US, South Korea, Japan, and Canada. Because we said you can take the mask off now. Watch, they're gonna use that as an excuse. Oh my God, you people weren't wearing masks. Now we have this Eris one going around. Eek! Panic fear. Get the jab. Here we go, the motherfucker again. Cocksuckers. XBB 1.16. This sounds like fucking software updates on the PS5. What is this horse shit? What am I playing? Grand Theft Auto 5? Needs another software update? What is this horse shit? Nobody's fucking scared of this. Also called the Arcturus variant. Ooh, sounds scary. Who are these shy men? I'm not motherfucking shy. God damn it. I used to be shy when I was younger. Now, you know what? Ain't no time for that shit. If you want something, you go the fuck get it. You know? Jesus Christ, you only live once. The EG5 variant is very similar to other Omicron variants, which means it's highly transmissible. Dr. Albert Coe, an infectious disease physician and professor at Yale School. Yeah, all the universities are corrupt. All right, they've all been bought and paid for. Now Pfizer is going to make another couple $1 billion. If it was equally transmissible, then we wouldn't see it gaining strength number-wise. Oh, fucking just jerk me off. Just jerk me off right the fuck now with 2 hands. Fucking Jesus Christ. Really? They're really going back to this well again, are they? Huh? Again, do you know people that are scared of this variant? Do you know people, they're just are generally liberal and stupid and wear 80 masks a day every the fuck where they go? The gay pox, that's the monkey pox, I think. They keep trying to bring that one back too, and everybody says, "Come on, really? Make up your mind. Is it this bullshit or is it that bullshit?" All right. They're gonna pull another scam-demic. Yeah, they're gonna do it. They're doing it right now. I mean, I'm already done with this election. It's not even anywhere near 2024 yet. I'm so done with all of this. All these fuckers, everybody involved with it. Everybody just fuck off. Can't they just fuck off? Why are they so interested in our goddamn lives? Because they want us dead. That's why. Fucking Bill Gates has said plenty of times he wants to depopulate the earth. He said that. He's released GMO mosquitoes all over the fucking landscape. He's done it several times, and the EPA is help funding it. Flatline. That's what they want, by the way. If you're scared of this, just fuck right off. Just fuck right off like they need to fuck right off. If you're still scared of this, Jesus Christ, just hide under your goddamn bed and don't ever fucking come out for the rest of your life. They're going to put you under house arrest anyway. Might as well get used to it. You loved it the first time, didn't you? And you fucking shamed everybody that dared leave their fucking house. Is EG5 more severe? Panic fear, panic fear, panic fear, panic fear. Do I have a panic fear light up here? Anyway, no. Hey, again, if you want to join me right here in this fucking panel, you hit that StreamYard link right at the top of that chat. Come on down. You could be the next contestant on The Price is Not So Right. All right? All right. The data available does not indicate that EG5 causes a more severe infection, but liberals are still scared shitless of their own shadows, so they are going to assume it is. God damn it. What are the symptoms? It's the same bullshit as always. It's the same bunch of shit. It's the fucking flu, okay? Stop being pussies. Stop being pussies! Stop listening to these weirdos. These fakes, these frauds, this scam. These fucking phony baloney fucking bullfuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How do you know anybody who's asked this question? Will I need a COVID-19 booster this fall? Where? I'm scared. Boosters, more boosters. Oh, yeah, because they've done so well before, right? You suckers. You fucking suckers. I'm done with you. You're like heroin addicts. You got so many goddamn track marks in your fucking body now. The experts. Fucking experts. The experts in meddling in your fucking life, those experts, encourage everyone to stay up to date on COVID-19 vaccines. Hey, you know what? You can stay up to date on go fuck yourself. So sick of these cocksuckers. Sick. Agenda 2021. Well, it's Agenda 2030 now. They've moved on. Mr. Heavy, what's up? Right. 2020, 2030, the Great Reset. Klaus Schwab's old book. He's trying to make it a reality, right? The world's going to end in 2030. Says all the climate change kooks. And by the way, those lovely fires over in Maui, wildfires, right? They just kind of just burned up all by themselves, right? Those looked a lot like the California fires that burned up a lot of buildings all in a very specific spot. Bull fuck. Those motherfucking fires are deliberately motherfucking set. Don't be fucking gullible. Climate change kooks will do anything to push a narrative, including burning up the planet. They're already cutting down trees to put up wind farms. You don't think they're going to burn shit down and kill some fucking people? Yes, they fucking will. And yes, they fucking have. And here we go. Next item up for bids is this lovely women's jewelry. Our contestant, coming from parts unknown, it's our friend Eric Zombrow. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Phil. What's up, man? How you doing, everybody? I won't.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No problem. I won't be long. But the whole thing with depopulation, check out the Georgia Guidestones before they blew up, and the UN Agenda 2021. They literally have a textbook to depopulate the whole fucking world, and only have a population of 500 million.
Well, they'll only kill you off if you let them do it, and by not getting the jabbies, that's already fucking their narrative over. So
absolutely.
So send out the mosquitoes full of whatever they're full of, right? Fucking.
Oh, that was a bioweapon.
Yeah.
It's already. What did it give? It's giving people polio. That is drug-resistant polio.
Yeah. Bill Gates is bragging
malaria.
about it. This is his baby.
Yeah.
Why can't we fucking string that guy up by his nuts and put him?
I want to know, I want to know, why didn't anyone be like, is this really a great idea to release 500 million genetically modified mosquitoes into the wild? Like, I know you can do it, but should you do it?
The media sure is awfully quiet about it. They mentioned it very briefly the first time they did, and then they're pushing another round of it out there. Because I'm getting bitten like a motherfucker in areas I've never gotten bitten before. You know what I mean? I mean geographical areas. I'm not saying they're biting me in my crotch or something like that. That'd be a more interesting story. Rocket Blast, what's up?
Yeah, hey now. But anyway, man, you take care.
All right, Eric. Thanks for coming in as always, man.
No problem. Take care. Great seeing you.
All right, there goes Eric. All right, well, Eric is won himself lovely women's jewelry. Hopefully he pawns it right away and just doesn't wear it all over town. But yeah, no, they're up to no good, man. But do not cave in. Don't be scared by this bunch of fuck right here. Another variant. Oh, eat me, blow me, suck my ass. Okay, serious the fuckly. University of Florida created love bugs. Think of they were hunting mosquitoes. Love bugs like ladybugs, or love bugs like 1970 Volkswagen, like my father used to have. Either way, we did not come out ahead. Oh well, here's. It's like they're repeating the same script for every variant, right? These shots haven't been approved yet, but get them anyway, you dumb libs. Yeah, get lots of them, please. It'll kill you people off. I'm fine with that. But the FDA could authorize Pfizer's booster shot by the end of August. Yeah, we're all looking forward to another Pfizer booster. Oh yeah, let's give Pfizer more money. Here we are whining about the oil companies and shit. No, how about these motherfuckers right here? Brought to you by Pfizer, right? All of CNN's broadcast brought to you by Pfizer. Well, go fuck yourself. Brought to you by Big Angry Phil and company. Who is so scared? It's real. This whole thing was an experiment to see who's a big enough pussy bitch, fucking libtard that they're gonna hide in their house and be scared, because they still are. There's still people walking around with masks on all the fucking where, in their own cars, in their own houses. I was over at Smart Final, which is a grocery store in Southern California. This guy had a N95 mask on in his car, got out, already had one in before he went in the store. Jesus Christ. Yeah, remember, get the vax or lose your job? Why do you think the aviation industry is in such poor shape? Because a bunch of pilots and air traffic controllers that said, fuck this, got fired. That's why. And it hasn't recovered. And now they're hiring all these diversity hires that should not have nowhere goddamn business being anywhere near a goddamn airplane, much less inside of it in the cockpit. They shouldn't even be on the ground crew. You see what they fucking do with your luggage. You see them out the window there. They just fucking throw it everywhere. They steal out of it. Jesus Christ. Oh, we have another. Hang on. Here we go. Let's bring up our next item up for bids, please. Coming up. We've been trying to give this car away since 1979. It's a brand new Ford Pinto. That's right. It may explode, it may not, but hey, you'll look cool driving it, wouldn't you? And our next contestant on Contestants Row on The Price is Not So Right is the one and only Migtaw Outlaw. How you doing, sir?
Hello. Let's chop this thing up.
Yeah, you're gonna run out and get the next booster for the next variant. Panic fear. You're gonna die if you don't do it.
They can suck my dick.
Yeah, they would too if you let them. They would suck it and they would probably jab it with a needle.
Yeah. They're already screaming about another vaccine now.
Yeah, and they'll probably send a horde of mosquitoes around your junk to.
Fuck.
That'll jab you up. What do you think those mosquitoes are full of? mRNA. Yeah.
Well, it's the old watch what this hand is doing, and then the other hand over here is putting it in your food, putting it in your water, allegedly.
Yeah. Well, since they all think all of us are single-digit libtards, they're gonna repeat the same "how to protect yourself" script from all the other stupid fucking variants. How to protect yourself at EG5, otherwise known as the Eris Illuminati virus. In addition to staying up to date on COVID-19 vaccinations, the experts, we love them experts, don't we? Emphasize taking precautions to protect yourself and curb transmission, including. Imagine, I've never heard these steps before beat into our heads years ago. Washing your hands with soap and water frequently. Oh, gee, thanks. You know what? Barbara Ferrer, who's somebody I have griped about a lot, she is our LA County Health Director, and she was big time mask this and jab that, and she was one of the last to reluctantly relinquish the mask mandates that we had here. One of the last places in the country to do it, and she is this old fucking bag. I've shown pictures of her before. She's this withered old crypt keeper looking bitch from ultra lib and as Karen as it gets. And she was so pissed that she did, and people are really getting tired of her. Again, we don't elect these people. They were appointed, and she makes a lot of money. I mean, 6-figure fucking big time money for being a twat. Unbelievable.
I mean, this shit right here is clear hygiene.
Yeah.
People should know this crap already. They don't have to have a source of authority tell them to do this.
Yeah,
stuff.
but again, they assume you are as dumb as most of these politicians who repeat this and newscasters that repeat this ad nauseum. So they're gonna just dig out the old textbook again from 2020, and here I'll show you. Here's Barbara Ferrer. For those who don't know who this fucking cunt bag is, let me we'll read the rest of the steps that we need to take. And also, staying home when sick. Oh, gee, thanks. Of course, we would rather tell you to stay home and be on house arrest because we really enjoyed doing that last time. Yep. Avoiding contact with sick people. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, government, because I'm a fucking retard and I wouldn't have thought of that myself. Improving ventilation. Wearing a mask. Here we go again in crowded indoor spaces. Watch, we're going to have to fucking go to the airport with masks on again and fly with masks on again. And then people are going to get on fights when they don't have masks on. And we're going to go through this shit again.
Yep.
If there would be one airline, whether it's one of these upstarts like Avelo or something, that if there was one airline that would like just buck the norm, don't make their pilots get the vax, don't make you wear a mask. If all the rest of us go back to it like Delta and American and Southwest, if we could have one airline, even if it has to be fucking a really shitty one like Frontier, Jesus Christ, we might just have to sit on there like cattle, but at least we don't have to have the stupid face diapers on. Oh, and by the way, cover your cough and sneezes. Okay, again, we have to be told that like we're fucking kindergarten kids. Thank you. Well, anyway, Barbara Ferrer, yeah. And by the way, she's another commie plant, just like all the other questionable people that are running things now, whether we elected them or not. And when elected is always in quotes when I say elected. These people are appointed in one way or another, but his one, oh my God! Again, every town has a health director that looks like this, and I have shown this thing many fucking times, and I'm still amazed that this passes as a health director. There she is. Yeah, that's our health director, the one that says wear masks, get the jab, wear a mask, and she always hold these Zoom meetings with the city council, because the LA City Council are the biggest bunch of dipshits in pretty much anybody's city council. That includes Chicago and New York. But this pitch is like yeah, she's our own personal Anthony Fauci, and look at her. Look at this. Is that's our health fucking director in Los Angeles County. I'm not talking about the city of Los Angeles. I'm talking about the entire county, which is a huge fucking population. This is the one that made us wear masks all the way up to almost the end of the year last year. And boy, was she pissed when even Gavin Newsom had to step in and say, you know what, Jesus Christ, that's even too loony for me. Look at this. Look at this. She's got 1 foot out of the grave, and she's an old Berkeley hippie, you know. So yeah, great. Anything that comes out of the Bay Area, any politician is just pure, complete uncut AIDS. All right. And she doesn't even sound like an old lady. We should talk. I don't know how old she really is. She looks like she's about 95 here, but she's really like in her 60s. But still, this is our health director. This is our health fucking director. Wouldn't you have like a chick, an 18-year-old chick with big knockers who is stupid as shit, but at least looks healthy, like some kind of Instagram influencer or something?
Mm-hmm.
I would take her word over this. I would if she said get the vax, I wouldn't do it. But still, at least you can look at her big tits or something. I don't want to look at this. This is gross. I don't want to look at this. Look at that. She looks like she's wearing a fucking bathrobe. Grandma. She looks like she slipped in the tub on the way to the LA City Council meeting.
God damn, that woman's
Yeah.
evil
This
looking.
is what's been telling us to put on masks for the last 3 years. Fuck you.
Now, go fuck yourself.
I
lady.
mean, we gotta stop listening to these fucking people. But these scared lefties are just, oh my god, Eris. Oh god. It's gullible fucking robots. That's what they want. That's what they wanted all along.
Yeah,
They were able. This was an experiment to be able to weed out those people, and now they're pissed at us. They're it's like, oh shit, these are the ones that ain't gonna do it, huh? Okay, we got some for your ass. Send in the skeeters.
yeah.
Let me get caught up in the chat here. I'm starting to drift away from it like Bacon does. I like backed way up here. Let's see. If you're not a little dirty, you can't build up a fucking tolerance. Yeah. There was always George Carlin did a whole great bit about germs well before all this bullshit started. He said, you know what? If you're so scared of germs and you live a completely sterile life, and when big germs do come around, you're going to be fucked. You know?
Yeah.
Which is
And
again,
he was right about it.
yeah, you build up an immunity. Jesus Christ, I catch a flu maybe every 3 years or so, and that's still continuing with this shit going on. And by the way, the flus have been very mild lately too, even though it's all the same symptoms as the bullfuck virus, is what I've been calling it since 2020. Yeah, 5 days, I'm over it, and I'm back to normal. I'm fine. I don't need to go to the hospital like some fucking pussy. You know what I mean? I take care of myself. I drink plenty of liquids, get plenty of vitamin C, and don't do anything the fucking global elitists tell you to do, because you will be fucked.
LA County. Yeah. Well, there you go. California.
Yeah. Well,
That's no surprise.
Yeah. Well, the leadership is California. Many of its citizens are just ordinary fucking people who are not on board with this nonsense.
Yeah.
The libs are the ones that run California. Not that they don't make up the merger. Don't let all the actors in Hollywood fool you. That's a very small percentage of it. Don't let all the the Castros in San Francisco. That's another very small percentage. But those are the ones that speak the loudest on social media, and whatever speaks the loudest on social media is what the corporations and the politicians pay attention to. That's why the Twitter mob is what it is. You know what I mean? Getting shit canceled and getting you banned if you dare disagree with the narrative they've been trying to push.
Yeah.
And it's funny, 30 years ago when everything was kind of more right leaning when it came to the government and the media, especially with the Gulf War and everything. And we had bands like Rage Against the Machine. People are anti-establishment, but now everything has shifted to the left. But the people have not shifted to the other direction. They've stayed with left and now are pro-establishment. So if you dare speak out against the establishment, now you are the troublemaker. It's like, what the fuck? How did we do such a 180 like that? That is insane to me.
Yep.
Our food is poisonous. Well, you know what? Much like germs, you could build immunity to shitty food. You know what I mean? Your body gets used to shitty food and it knows how to handle shitty food. I'm not saying eat McDonald's every fucking day. Jesus fucking Christ, McDonald's sucks. All right. If you're gonna eat fast food, you could do better than McDonald's. You could do better.
That's like I said a while ago. I mean, and read the side of a box of corn flakes or whatever you want to read. there should not be that many ingredients in a box of fucking
Rocket
corn
blast,
flakes.
yeah, the fucking mask. Yeah, we didn't die not wearing masks. People died while they were wearing masks, especially because they were told to wear N95. We had to wear N95s on set. Some people, and some, if you were close enough to the actors, not only had to have an N95 and, of course, pass all the COVID tests before we work, you had to have a face shield on. Remember that craziness when you had to wear a face shield like you're welding something? It's like, what the?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, globalist cocksuckers, the 10 of them, Bill Gates, Soros, and company, are sitting around a big table smoking cigars and saying, with a weird German accent or however they talk, what can we do to them next? Oh, let's make them put face shields on. Wouldn't that be funny? And they're looking at doing it. They're fucking doing it. What retards? They're just sitting there laughing at these people. So that's why you cannot listen to and anybody that speaks in a freaky accent like the United Nations guy I played last week talking about global boiling. Jesus Christ, stop listening to these people. But the media just takes and runs with it like it's fucking gospel.
Oh yeah.
California, Ford, I'm careful with it. That's right. We only eat the best pizza in town. We don't eat shitty Little Caesars pizza. We eat the good. There's a place called Tarantino's, one of those little hole in the wall Italian places here in Pasadena. Man, is that shit good? Holy fuck! Hole in the wall Italian places are the best Italian places. The ones where like two tables, about 10 people can fit in there. They make the best fucking pizza. Tell you what. And don't good meat pizza too, not vegan bullshit, gluten-free nonsense.
That crap. If I'm gonna eat pizza, I want cheese. I want
That's right. We're gonna load it up. We're gonna load up with good stuff, right?
I want to feel like I'm gross after I ate a piece of pizza, man. Not
Successful. What's up? The leftists are fuck Joe Biden. Oh yeah. By the way, when I was on the Amtrak riding down to San Diego last week, there was a guy, a big Mexican dude, had a big old FJB T-shirt on. I thought that was fucking awesome. Nobody likes old Joe, depending what despite what the media and the little shills like that little hair. What's that little faggot kid on Twitter? Harry Kissin, that little 20-year-old twerp that's always, I love Joe Biden. Joe Biden is so wonderful. Oh, I love Joe Biden. It's like these people, they're paid shills. That's what they are. You think a 20-year-old kid gives a motherfucking rat's ass about democratic policies? No, you know what 20-year-old kids are concerned about? Getting drunk, getting laid.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that was the case. At least that was the case when I was that fucking age. I didn't give a goddamn fuck about politics on one side or the other. But you're really gonna tell me these little dick bags are sitting on? Oh, Joe Biden said we need to re-elect Joe Biden. That motherfucker's gonna die in about 15 minutes. Jesus Christ, he's had one foot in the grave ever since for years now. Remember how old Ronald Reagan was at the end of his second term? Biden was out when he started. Yeah. And by the way, that's why I'm leery of Trump. Trump is also getting that old. Enough of these old fucking guys. Look at you saw Mitch McConnell stroke out the other day, and Dianne Feinstein's being wheeled around like a fucking skeleton in a wheelchair. Jesus Christ! Get them all the fuck out of here. Unfortunately, though, the younger ones aren't any better because you got the AOCs and all the squad retards and people that could be happier to push progressive agendas because they're paid to do it. They're shills, Politics and show business are exactly the same thing. It's just different bad acting. That's all it is. You have to act in a suit most of the time, like you're in a soap opera, because every guy in a soap opera is in a goddamn suit. That's never changed.
Yeah, it's all theater. I quit taking any of these people serious a long time ago when I found out.
Yeah, Kelly Ford, we weren't meant to breathe with fucking masks on all fucking day. On film shoots, shit like today, it was a 15-hour day. You can't wear those things for goddamn 15 hours, and then people tend to wear the same ones, and you got all kinds of bacteria forming in there. That was the whole point. It's like they know that shit ain't good for you. That's why they told you to fucking wear it.
Yeah,
You think a paper piece of shit, by the way, they're all manufactured in China, so who knows what's in the material that got sent here in the first place, right? You can't trust any of these people, any of them. Especially
the first time it happened, when I saw police manhandling women out of football games, like literally picking them up, I knew it was shit.
Well, plus that's the other part of the narrative, how straight women are, they want them extinct. We have to have trans women now, and that's it. Trans women or ugly feminist chicks like Megan Rapinoe, fucking that's all they want running around. They don't want good looking chicks.
the Kabuki Theater SE. Yeah, it's all scripted. All these politicians are fucking scripted, reading off a teleprompter. Do you honestly think Joe Biden's running this country
No,
and
of
saying
course
anything original?
Of course not. Klaus Schwab and Soros and Gates are running the fucking country. Fucking Biden is just the old, really old fucking. He's Walter. He's fucking Jeff Dunham's puppet. Is what the fuck he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Look
I
at
don't
this.
take anything they say serious. I don't take anything Tucker Carlson says serious. I don't care about
No,
Megyn
I don't
Kelly.
either.
I don't care about none of these people on these news shows.
You know what?
They're
By the
all
way,
fake.
People like Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson, I agree with a lot of the stuff they say, but the problem is the way they deliver the shit. I hate their voices. I hate Tucker Carlson's got this whiny, ever increasing voice, ever increasing octave. You know what I'm saying? He sounds kind of like he's going through fucking puberty. He sounds like he's going through puberty or something. And then Alex Jones is always screaming, God damn it, fucking this shit. You know?
Yeah.
Even though what he says makes sense, but he's there to make it himself sound crazy, so the libs can get on there and say, "Look at that crazy Alex Jones." Meanwhile, he's pretty much blurting out their whole plan, and so are they. You know, if you just read between the lines, they fucking come right out in the open, and they don't even hide their bullshit anymore. But people are so fucking, they got their goddamn heads in the fucking sand, and running to Starbucks every 10 seconds, just so they can hold a brand name in their hand, because we have to. We hate capitalism, but we really love capitalism. Yeah.
Of course. They only hate it because it's not them in charge. That's rich, got the money.
And they still think they're fighting the establishment. You ever see Twitter bios and it still says resist in there? Don't you love those? Resist. What are you resisting? You're on a keyboard. You're on an app, for fuck's sakes. What are you resisting?
Oh, yeah.
Donald Trump, he's not even the goddamn president. He hasn't been the fucking president forever. And that motherfucker is still, every 10 seconds, somebody's going, where Trump, where Trump? Where Trump has become a motherfucking industry, just like the victim industry in this country. Where Trump is its own industry, billion-dollar industry. You got the entire media conglomerates, all they do is go, where Trump? That's his only reason to exist, is for everybody to go, where Trump? Meanwhile, Trump is raking in billions of dollars, brother. You think Trump is having a problem with any of this? Fuck no. Trump was there with Klaus Schwab shaking hands. I don't trust that motherfucker. None of these motherfuckers. None of them.
I don't either.
It's controlled fucking chaos. And it's kind of uncontrolled fucking chaos. Again, I even agree with stuff Trump says, but again, it's the way he delivers it and the way he looks. That tan face he's got is drives me insane. You're 80 years old and you look like you stuck your head in a toilet.
It's huge. My face is orange. Orangest face you've ever seen.
I can't even imitate that cocksucker. It's like, but he doesn't live rent free in my head. It's like, I'm tired of people sucking his ass, and I'm tired of people going, all the libs going, where Trump every 10 seconds. Meanwhile, have you seen your electric bill, you clueless fucks? It's tripled. Yeah. Your gas bill tripled. Your fucking all your energy bills are tripled. Your food prices are tripled. The gas has gone way the fuck up again. It's in the mid fives again here in Southern California. And meanwhile, all these shills and Rob Reiner, all these dickhead actors that nobody gave a fuck about fucking 50 years ago, still sitting on there going, where fucking Trump? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
It drives me up the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Look at this picture. Look at this picture of fucking Barbara Ferrer. Look at that. Look at this shit. That's not touched up shit. Look at that white fucking face. This is what told us to wear masks for 3 years. This fucking crypt keeper ass fucking Tales of the Dark Side bitch.
They're not even good at hiring people for the roles, man.
No, it's all if the far left the better, because we know you're not going to argue with the narrative. Anybody that can keep the narrative together, you're in. We don't care. You could be a big fat old fucking bag. She's not fat, but I've seen some health directors in this country. They're either fat or really old or skinny as shit. They look like they have AIDS. These are all our health directors. These are all fucking plants, all by Soros Incorporated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking shame. And unfortunately, we have enough stupid fucking people that still listen to this. It's like, well, she knows best. She's all our kindergarten teachers. She's telling us to not run in the hallways and play with scissors and wear 8 masks in your own car.
Yeah,
or else you're going to get the brand new Eris fucking variant. I would love to, if anybody is scared of the Eris variant, this is more reason you need to turn off the mainstream media. If you're scared just by watching that shit, You don't need to go out. You should. These are the only people that should have been locked up. The people are scared of their own shadow anyway. The rest of us who actually had a job to go to should not have put up with this fucking shit.
Yeah.
But all our industries fucking shut down on a whim. You know what I mean? It's like I always reference in the scene in Trading Places where the two billionaires bet $1 if they could swap Eddie Murphy with Dan Aykroyd. You know, make Eddie Murphy the businessman and Dan Aykroyd the street hustler. They bet $1. That's what these cocksuckers now are doing. They bet $1 on our fucking future and seeing how far they can go with this. And they're laughing. They love this. They love all this crazy transgender fucking bullshit. They love all this non-binary LGBTQ adding letters to that motherfucker every 10 seconds. They love all the rainbow flags replacing American flags. They love this fucking shit. They don't ever want it to stop. The sad thing is people are doing it voluntarily, and that's not how it was supposed to fucking be.
That's it. Look, folks, none of this happens without your participation.
Yeah.
You have to
and we're never gonna, we're not gonna lead a 1 million man march into Washington D.C. and protest this. No, we're too busy fucking stuffing our faces. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna protest nothing. I got shit to do, man. Nothing I do is gonna make a goddamn. I'm just here fucking venting, just like you guys, but that's all I can fucking do. And then they could fucking say, we're gonna flag you because you're going against the narrative. You two really don't like that shit.
You hit these people where it hurts. You hit them in the wallet. You quit buying into it. You quit buying their propaganda, their products. That's where you protest them.
Yeah. By the way, I haven't
get out here.
I haven't drank Bud Light in about 30 years, so all this shit just flew over the. I didn't give a fuck about none of that controversy. It's like I've been drinking this piss water anyway. You should know it sucks.
You don't have to get out here and block traffic like a dumbass.
That happened right around the corner for me last night. I've got that story queued up too. A bunch of fucking Armenians blocked up the 134 freeway, which is the main way I get home. Fortunately, it happened after I already got home last night. Tonight, if this happened tonight, I would have been stuck in it, and I would not have been able to get on.
Why don't y'all in California just run these people over allegedly?
I don't know. Well, because
we have to listen to what they have to say.
and then Adam Schiff, that little pencil neck geek, has already pledged that he's going to help the Armenians in Artek or whatever that fucking conflict is that's going on there. I don't know. It's like, how does blocking a Los Angeles freeway helping some fucking shit that's going on in Armenia? I know Glendale is mostly Armenian, but you know what? If you don't like it, why don't you go there and fucking protest? Go fly back to your home country that you've never been to, and instead of virtue signaling and fucking getting a big driving a semi onto the freeway and blocking up the road. Back in the day, the cops would have come in with the riot squad and would have gotten that shit out of the way in 2 seconds. But now we have Adam Schiff saying,
I am sympathetic to your cause, and I really need your votes because I'm a liberal fucking homo. So please, if I send some money your way, will you vote for me?
That's what it is now.
Yeah.
Adam Schiff represents Burbank, which is right next door to Glendale. And I think parts of Glendale as well. So and then parts of Hollywood too. I've seen his office over there. So yeah, we've that little. I've never seen him, but he represents this several spots around here. Unfortunately, fuck Joe Biden is a puppet, and not a good one. You know what I mean? Has there ever been a doll that ever shot? Didn't they used to have a doll that wet itself? There used to be a doll that did that. It was in the 80s. They used to. I don't think it shits up, but it did wet itself. Like you pour water in its mouth and then it wets itself. I forget what it was. It was Betsy Wetsy, I think the fucking thing was called.
Something like that.
Now we have Jaundice Joe. That's fucking great.
Oh God, yeah, we have Down syndrome Barbie too. Don't forget that.
Tucker Carlson. Yeah. Again, more fake outrage, right? Again, I agree with some of the shit they say, but you can tell it's phony. By the way, your favorite newscaster, they all have Screen Actors Guild cards. Why they're not out in the picket line with all the rest of them, I don't know. There might be a special contract for the news media part of it. But they're still striking here. I see them every fucking day. All the idiots go by and honking their horns at them. Both sides are bought and paid for. Oh yeah, by the same fucking people. That's why they have the same agenda. It's like how all the conglomerates bought all the radio stations in named city here. That's why all the radio sounds the same, because you have two conglomerates owned all the radio stations. So you have the same crappy music on several stations all at the same time too. And that and millions of commercials. You cannot listen to commercial radio. Use that Bluetooth on your phone and just listen to your own shit, for Christ's sake.
I mean, look, what do people think when you have, protests going on out in the streets, and then suddenly, pallets of bricks show up magically out of thin fucking air? Where did they come from?
Yeah, all those riots were all perfectly planned. Props were dropped off to them. There's footage you see on the internet that they don't show you. Is you got U-Haul trucks pulling up with signs, picket signs for the people to run, the extras to fucking hold up. They don't care what they say. And then you ever see those flyers in your city? Sometimes they say, "Hey, we're shooting a movie here. You want to be an extra in this movie? It pays $50."
Yeah,
and you tear off a little tab off this paper. That's what they do with these protest fuckers. Yeah. Antifa and all this shit. These are hired heroin addicts. They need money. They need some kind of temporary work. There you go. Help destroy America. There you go. You should be proud of yourselves.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, and look, when you have police who are literally told to stand down when protests are going on.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
shit.
Yeah,
we have places here that have replaced police with safety ambassadors.
Oh,
we have that in West Hollywood, and of course they don't do jack shit. Crime is going all around, and they just they stand there. They're not armed. They have no training in how to de-escalate a situation. They're just diversity hires to stand there with a yellow vest on and make white liberals feel safe. Well, I don't. They're not even doing that. They're not even doing that. People are just stealing shit in broad daylight now, and nobody does nothing about it.
Now, a while back, I actually found one of these protest sites where you could sign up to get paid to be a protester.
Ting ting! Nice to see you back in here. Thank you.
I think it was like $100 or so.
Ting ting ting.
Up to be a protester.
Ting ting is like one of the only based Asians that I know, and God bless her.
So, guys, if you want to be a protester, you can get paid to. Gee, that's not scripted. That's not fake.
I'll tell you what. Let me get rid of the crypt keeper here. Let me bring up the Armenian story that the dipshits that protested on the 134 yesterday. Yeah, remember when Black Lives Matter blocked up all the freeways here too? They were fucking. God. It's like again, downtown Los Angeles, right in the middle of rush hour. People are trying to get the fuck home. The traffic's already bad enough without you assholes running on the freeway. And now and also, even if they're not there, we just have random meth heads and fentanyl addicts just running around on the fucking freeway. You got homeless encampments all over the fucking place. And then whenever they burn each other up, which they do often, the media comes out and say, there's a brush fire on the 101 freeway. They ain't no motherfucking brush fire. That's a bum camp burning up because some bum moved into some other bum's territory. That's what the fuck happened. That's what happens. They're territorial, and they don't want. By the way, and we're building all these little outhouses for them to move into. They don't live in them motherfuckers. They don't want you to tell them where to live.
Yeah.
But now you have politicians saying, with all these migrants that keep coming in, which they fly in and then bus over all over the place. Fucking, they're saying, hey, do you have an extra room in your house? Why don't you have a homeless family move into it? We have liberal politicians actually getting on saying that shit. It's insanity. Let's see. Where's my Armenian story? Oh, here it goes. All right. Yeah, this happened last night. This is what a lot of us were greeted with. These cocksuckers. Let's see. You ever notice that news websites always run really slowly? It's like they're running on 2006 YouTube technology. It's like, holy fuck, get your shit together. Nobody watches this shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see. A large, I'll just read the fucking thing because the video is going to bog down everything. A large crowd of protesters seeking to bring awareness of conflicts in Armenia. So they need to stand on a Southern California freeway to let us know there's conflicts in motherfucking Armenia. You know what it's going to make it do? It's going to make you hate Armenians. And by the way, this is a freeway where we have these rich Armenian kids on these trust fund babies zooming down the freeway at 150 miles an hour in Daddy's Beamer. Every fucking night I see this shit just racing like they're in the fucking Indy 500. And now what do? They block the entire freeway so nobody can drive on it. All the eastbound lanes, which is again how I get home every night, on the 134 freeway at its interchange with the 5 freeway, were closed for the demonstration. Again, this is an area that's heavily traveled, bottlenecked all the fucking time, And now we got these fucking cocksucker, dickhead, hairy motherfuckers all over the goddamn place. One demonstrator said she hopes the group would catch the attention of Adam Schiff. Well, it did, that little pencil neck fucking pandering dickbag. The California Democrat released a statement Wednesday regarding the protest. This is what I was talking about right here. This is they did. He totally bowed down to this. They blocked up the motherfucking freeway all goddamn night, and this little cocksucker dickbag asshole, fucking Adam Schiff, comes out when he was not whining about Trump for one. I stand with the people of Armenia, Artsakh, and the Armenian. This is complete and total pandering, and I don't know how they don't see it. You don't know what this shit is, you little dick. Not only my constituents, but those around the world. You don't even know what's going on in Burbank, the motherfucking town you represent, you dickwit, you dick fucking wad. I hear and see your pain. God damn it. Fucking what? You're too old to be a hippie, Adam Schiff. All these people are too old to be hippies. Schiff's statement read from condemning ceasefire violations to advocating for the release of Armenian prisoners of war. Again, why are you on the fucking LA freeway? Blocking the freeway for shit going on thousands of fucking miles away that nobody even knows about. I don't give a fuck if it's something to protest something locally. Get the fuck off the freeway. Go to the fucking park. There's plenty of space there, and you're not blocking up fucking traffic. You fucking smelly, hairy piece of shit. Fucking Armenians. Kiss my ass. Can't pronounce any of their goddamn names. They're all shady. They're all in the mafia. The protest prompted the California Highway Patrol to close the translation. Yeah, how about prompting them to shoot some rounds into these motherfuckers? How about that? From the eastbound Ventura Freeway to the northbound. Jesus Christ, they closed the 5 down too? That's insanity. They closed 2 freeway downs for this. And the 101 too. 3 freeways were closed down. Just so these fucking hairy, jobless pieces of fuck go out and protest something that nobody else cares about.
Adam Schiff, don't ignore us. Open the road.
He's good at ignoring it if you don't agree with him. He's really good at that. Fucking Adam goddamn Schiff. Shifty Schiff. Shithead.
Or else what? What are y'all gonna do?
Look at this. Look at this. Open the road of life. You shut the fuck up. I'm tired of seeing foreign flags. Everything but American flag is flying around. Fuck this bullshit, whatever this is. Fuck you. If you love our media so much, go the fuck back and take the goddamn Kardashians with you, will you please? Okay, hang on. We have another contestant in contestants row here. Come on down. What should he bid on here? We have an old Frigidaire refrigerator from 1977 with that green paint job that they used to have back then, and with a matching garbage disposal. Welcome back to the show. Chaos, what's up, Chaos? How you doing?
God damn, I'm only worth a Frigidaire. Jeez, I feel kind of cheated.
but those were some of the best, man. We gave away women's jewelry to Eric Zombrow when he was in here. So
I got a Ford Pinto, so I mean, at least you know.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the Ford Pinto kind of looks like a Frigidaire fridge. just more
you
useless.
talking about like that ugly puke olive green color?
Yeah, that puke olive green. Like
color.
A lot of apartment kitchens were painted that same color.
My grandparents had a kitchen painted that color at one point in time.
Like a buttersquash yellow or orange.
Green. Yeah. Diarrhea brown. Diarrhea green, I should say. That was a real popular color too. No, I
cancel that rant-free stuff and get after it. Oh yeah,
I've noticed something in my research in my years of researching communism and understanding Marxism and all that.
Oh, fuck, Chaos is having an out-of-body experience here and is commenting as he's.
Yeah.
I like how you spell communist with a K too. That's
yeah, I'm trying to dodge the algorithms there. They always said they were for the working class.
Nannerpuss. There's a new name I haven't seen for. What's this all about? Well, you'll find out soon enough. As soon as I find out. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're new around here. Come on now.
Yeah, subscribe, or we'll send somebody to your door to do.
We'll send sunflowers with 8 DVDs of The View to your house.
Yeah, I think you got a lot more subscribers. Hell yeah, brother. 323.
Long hit,
yeah.
I suppose.
Hell yeah, man.
I'll take it.
I'm
take
up
it.
to
Even,
520, and I don't know how.
yeah, even if they're a bunch of burner accounts, who cares?
Hey,
It counts.
Hey,
I
a sub
don't
is
give
a
a shit.
sub.
Yeah.
When Polska was having his little pitch fit to try to figure out who the fuck it is, I was like, "Don't worry about it."
Oh,
It's a free
God, I remember
sub.
that.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
when we were
Shut
playing,
up.
Shredders or Veg. All those guys kept arguing about who all the subs are.
Yeah.
Really? I
Who
don't give
cares?
a.
It's a free sub. Shut the fuck up and quit bitching.
Usually, whoever does the most arguing is the one who's got the most aliases and burner accounts.
All my
Because
subs are my accounts.
because Ike made a mistake. I tried to chime in as Felton, but he was still on Ike's account as he was doing it. It's like he forgot to switch it over. I caught that. I didn't give a shit enough to say anything about it, but I did catch it. Comment deleted. Did you delete something? I didn't even see. I've missed quite a few of these here.
I'm not in the YouTube, so I didn't see it.
Oh, take chunky yogurt, right, from the Young Turks. By the way, that Anna Kazarian, or another Armenian, she's starting to get fed up with the establishment she's been so comfortable with the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Hey, anytime the left eat their own, that's a great show for me. I love it.
Yeah.
This is called Nectar of the Gods that I'm fixing to smoke on.
What did Sunflower do to y'all? She watches The View.
That's what she did.
Anybody who watches The View voluntarily and not strapped to a gurney is
God.
got a screw or two loose. But she says she's over it. She said she's over it. She insists that she's over it. I'm not so sure. All right.
I mean, in all seriousness, why is that show even a thing? It's not educational. It's not. They don't even tell the truth half the time. Well, really, any of the time.
Well, it's like the same reason the WNBA is a thing. Nobody knows why it's still there, but yet the same ugly broads are still invading the TV set. So
it's to give lonely housewives something to watch during the day when they're not doing anything.
I mean, have they not heard the internet?
So hard.
I mean, I fail to understand why network TV is still on. I mean, nobody watches. By the way, that's why nobody gives a shit about these actors. More people watch content creators than all these scripted shows with these bunghole actors anymore. That's why nobody here cares. They can strike for the rest of their lives as far as the rest of us care.
People fail to remember they are paid actors. They are paid to do and say everything that they say and do. So how can you be 100% sure that they are being authentic when they are spurging out whatever it is they're spurging?
The View pretty much is white room torture, except for Whoopi Goldberg.
I like the way she thinks. That's actually pretty good.
Liberal women have nothing better to do. Yeah, God, Jesus,
exactly.
True.
Liberal women,
but I mean,
seriously,
activists.
That's all they are.
Could you at least make it a little more believable? Like nobody buys the shit.
Well, again, this is for elderly people. Again, they probably left it on in the nursing home, and nobody knows how to change the channel. So,
no, that's true.
I'd rather be locked up in a white room.
They know
watch The View.
They know that stuff is for shut-ins and invalids and people that lost the remote 10 years ago, so that they're stuck with it. Or at the airport, whatever airport it is, they always have one channel on all the TVs. Usually it's CNN or ABC or something, some crap.
That was the predominant channel when I was in the Navy, waiting to go to my second duty station. That was the only fucking channel they had up was CNN, and all you ever saw was fucking what was going on in Iraq, and we gotta save the oil. We gotta save the oil. The oil rigs are under attack. Man, this fucking war is all. This is all over fucking oil.
Yeah, there's Callie. There's no Tig is not a libtard. She's gonna watch America's Got Talent. No, that's another show. The same people that watch The View also watch America's.
Clearly the talent. Look,
America's it keeps being proven it's got no fucking talent. I mean zero,
clearly the person who's got a backstory that they take time to talk about is not going to go through, right?
Yep.
I mean, it depends. They got she bang to win, so.
Well, I mean, the people who they pay attention to and give them a backstory, make it all dramatic with music and stuff.
Yeah,
clearly they're not going to.
It's like wrestling with bad music instead of wrestling.
Yeah.
Good. Do we need more? Do we need more bad singers? Do we need more auto tune and mumble rap in this fucking world? No, we don't. We don't need any more new music. Period. All the good music. We have enough good music already. Just stop. Stop making movies. They all suck. Stop making music. It all sucks. We've got enough old shit to listen to. We're good. We're good.
I'd be good with that. Yeah.
And
They just keep taking the turds.
I don't want to. I don't want to
polishing
see
them,
any
and
more
passing
of
off as
these.
something
I don't want to
hip and
see
new. It's
more
great.
stories on the news about how some punk ass 14-year-old influencer died. Who? I don't know who the fuck
Oh,
these
I've
little
seen
punks
that.
are. I don't know who
I
these
don't
fuckers
seen
are.
care.
Little
I don't care. Who?
A little. Oh, great. Little. More mumble rap,
Lil.
right?
Yeah,
More-
you gotta make sure to say Lil, because that's.
Oh, the Solid Gold Dancer. Oh yeah, well, the music shows were fun back then because there were a lot of drugs back then. You know, fucking the American Bandstand. Yeah, the Solid Gold.
That's when
Yeah,
music was
fucking.
still good.
You know, you had fucking Soul Train. Yeah, all the good stuff. Now you got America's Got Talent. You got the Masked Singer. Of course, you also have the masked
The
staff because they
Voice.
wear masks backstage.
We're washed up musicians
Yeah.
try
And-
and find the next new Illuminati shill.
Yeah, I mean, but much like politicians, the network executives and network TV is just out of fucking touch. Nobody watches this shit anymore, and nobody really watches any of these streaming shows anymore. It got so oversaturated, and they keep raising their prices. Everybody's done with this shit. Let the actors fucking starve to death out there. I'm gonna lose one of my mansions. Oh, who motherfucking who?
Most of them are communists and socialist sympathizers, anyways. They don't
Because the Democratic Party paid for. You think Rob Reiner would have any other platform to whine about Trump 24/7 than fucking Twitter? Even though he said every time Elon Musk opens his yap, fucking all the lefties say, "I'm gonna leave Twitter. I'm gonna leave Twitter." When Donald Trump got elected,
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Twitter. They never fucking leave anything. They don't move to Canada like they all said they would. They never left Twitter like they all said they would. It's all wah Trump 24/7. And why anybody still
They
listens
like
to
the
these
tax
cocksuckers is
breaks
beyond
and
me.
any extra money they send off to their offshore accounts, where you don't get taxed for those. That's how most of the people keep their wealth that are rich like that. They
Public
have
TV is
it
absolutely true.
offshore.
That's why more of us just get on the stream and just spew shit like this all fucking night. And more people are watching that than the WNBA. I think fucking and definitely women's soccer.
I haven't watched TV in probably 6 to 8 years now.
Yeah, I still enjoy some live sports, especially the ones that haven't gone completely woke-tard, which are very few and far between. But
I see them all as Roman Colosseum. It's there to keep us distracted while the government bends us over and fucks us in the ass more.
with no Vaseline, just
Nope.
imagine a little bit of gasoline. Burn them up, burn them up, burn them up, flame on till that Jerry curl gone.
What's that pinch? Oh, that's the government fucking you. Oh, that hurts. I don't like it.
Fucking us
Please
with an
stop.
old 81-year-old limp dick too. At that,
That's
God.
the length of my arm and the thickness of my leg.
the kid sniffing president. Has there ever been another president that sniffed as many kids as that motherfucker's done? Holy Jesus Christ! And the media is just so in love with it. Oh,
He loves the
What-
kids.
What's
That's
not
so
to say
adorable.
behind closed doors, that's not what some of them
Yeah.
were doing.
I'm surprised someone were able to escape his love dungeon.
Well,
Clinton.
Unlike everybody else, I don't acknowledge that man as president. I refuse to acknowledge that he is a president in this country.
Yeah, I mean, that guy is exactly like my grandfather that got lost in the movie theater during Titanic. He's the same exact guy. Fucking Alzheimer's disease, man. That's what he's fucking got. Or at least that's what Biden #1 has. There's a couple other clones of him running around too, like the ones that fall down the airplane stairs and shit.
Mhm.
There's the one that never leaves the green screen. There's that one. There's the one that pretends to fall off the bike. There's that one. And there's the one that gives the speeches outdoors when old decrepit Biden he can't even walk outdoors without putting his cape over his face.
SCE newsflash: some kids don't smell very. Yeah.
That's right out of George. That's right out of George Carlin. George Carlin just comes out and said, "Fuck the children." What about the children? Save the children. I say, fuck the children.
Yeah, he didn't have any kids of his own, did he?
He did. He has a daughter.
Oh, he
yes.
did. Oh, okay.
He has
I
a
didn't know
daughter
he had
who
kids.
he has a daughter who's in charge of his his production company or his enterprise. You know,
Took over when he
the one,
passed.
you know, that owns all his material. He owns all his own shit now.
I miss George Carlin, man. He's
Yeah,
He
felt like
was,
it
he was
was.
a good actor.
And he made fun of both sides, you know, which is what you used to be able to do that. Johnny Carson and Jay Leno did that back in the day. They made fun of both sides. No matter who the president was, they got ripped. Now it's like, oh, cover Biden's ass at all times, and still with Trump well out of office. Where Trump? Again, who watches these shows? Are such a shell of their former self. There's no comedy there. I don't even know who these studio audience are that line up outside for free to watch this garbage. Most of that audio is sweetened. You know, there's no laughs. Nobody's laughing at that
No,
stuff.
it's all laugh tracks and shit.
Yeah, studio audience
This is
soundtracks
performed in
and
front
laugh
of a live
tracks.
studio audience. What?
Yeah, I watch more YouTube. I watch you guys more than I watch any streaming shit. The only streaming one I keep is HBO Max because they have the old South Parks on it, and they've got the old Warner Brothers cartoons on it. Those are my top two things to watch on there.
Mhm.
And otherwise,
Hulu
all their
and Amazon Prime, but I barely
TV
get
shows,
on.
all their scripted TV shows, I could give less than a rat's ass about.
Ugh.
They're all woke fucking horseshit anyway.
Nowadays, yes.
Doesn't
Early
even matter-
90s.
Doesn't even matter what the show is about. They all have diversity quotas. They all have to write their shows based on whoever's on the show.
I have to feel represented. God damn it!
Yeah, they have to. Why do so many people need such? I don't want anybody to represent me. Just leave me alone. How about the elite? We need a new political party. The leave me the fuck alone party. You know what I
I
mean?
saw this perfect meme. On the top part is a bunch of girls saying, "We need to feel represented," and they had a bunch of different colored Barbies. And on the bottom, it had a bunch of guys and then Superman, and say, "Yes, that is us."
By the way, Ting Ting, I've only noticed that Brandon only sniffs white and Asian kids. I've never seen him sniff black kids or anybody else. Always white and Asian kids. But if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
let's
he's
not forget that.
racist, guys. He doesn't like the smell of black people.
Holy fucking! He said all kinds of racist shit back in his day,
Yeah.
fucking, when he was a senator.
Maybe prejudice, not racist. Racism
I mean,
is hating someone
but
based off
you
the color
can't-
of their skin.
But you could show the
two.
you can show the
Which is the
lefties
fucked
this,
up
and they're like,
part.
oh, that's a right wing conspiracy, because MSNBC told me so.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They
You're
don't
talking
show
of-
pictures of him shaking hands with the Grand Wizard.
Oh yeah,
They don't show him sitting right next to one either. They don't
his
show
boy,
Margaret
his boy.
Sanger
What was his
at a
name?
Klan rally.
Robert Byrd, right? His fucking boy. Fucking yeah.
Mhm.
South Park is the goat. South Park was the goat. 6 episodes a year. That's a little. Although they do own Casa Bonito now. They did reopen Casa Bonito.
mean,
Those two own it. So
That was
Don't
cool that
anybody-
they did that.
I mean, don't anybody remember when he literally said he's not sending his kids to that jungle of a school?
He doesn't
Remember
want his
that?
kids.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. He has prejudice against him. It's not. See, that's the thing. They merged racism and prejudice, so they could just say everything is racist.
Yeah.
There's prejudice. Racism is
Yeah.
just the hatred of somebody based off the color of their skin.
I
which
like
is
the OD
just
party. Well, you got Hunter
which is
Biden
just
in there, so that's close.
Stupid. It's dumb to hate someone based off the color of their skin.
Oh,
Now you
that-
could be
that OD.
prejudiced against somebody that does not look like you. That's
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah. Well,
Until
again,
you get to know them.
they
Then-
are it's a globalist agenda that's being pushed, and Biden has to follow it or else, you know. And I think it's gonna be or else anyway, because they know his crippled old ass ain't gonna fucking last this election, much less into the next term. So that's why Gavin Newsom, our bitch ass governor, is running around acting like he's gonna run for president. He's
can
running.
only-
He's whining about every state, but that completely ignores California, as he's always done.
Yeah. He
Unless
needs
he's
to
going,
focus
unless
on
he's
his
unless
own
he's unless
state.
he's unless he's visiting one of his own wineries, then he loves coming here. Other than that, that guy
That's
is a
something
that
else.
guy
All
that
these
guy
politicians,
that guy
they
that
need
guy
to
is
be
a
average Joes.
No.
Not these fucking uppity rich motherfuckers
Yep.
that have a personal agenda about getting richer.
Yep. Well, I mean that's I mean even if you enter politics, you're automatically corrupt. But you're not quite in the big club yet. Depending on the city you're in, you know. If you're in a huge city and you're a mayor of that city, oh yeah, you're in the big club. very low, but you're in there. You got planted. You got put in there by the globalist elite. I mean, come on, look at all these losers that are mayor of every city that have completely fucked up their city. Chicago, New York, Frisco, L.A., San Diego is, which used to be a red city until
the major
recently.
cities in California. Oh.
San Diego used to be a nice military red fucking city, and Orange County was red too. Now Orange County is purple at best.
Texas is turning purple and it's gross. We got this commie cunt in South Texas complaining about the buoys that they're putting up in the Rio Grande, talking about there's buzzsaws and shit on them. It's like they're deterrents, you idiot. They're to deter people from trying to sneak across the border illegally.
Yeah,
but they're trying to pass it off as it's a humanitarian thing and shit that.
That's not how people are getting over here. Our government is flying them in from Central and South America. Flying them into our Air Force bases, the ones that close especially, and then putting them in buses and sending them everywhere. And then you get to see the reality. Everybody who championed at Virtue Signal about how much of a fucking sanctuary city they are, as soon as 10 illegal aliens show up there, oh my God, we're full. We can't take these people in.
Hey, I want to put it to you like this, guys.
Motherfuckers have been coming in here for years.
And I don't take sides in politics, but when an area is red politically, they're healthy, their economy thrives. When they're blue, the economy's literally being choked out, right? Like they're being turned blue, like they ain't got no air or life in them anymore, right?
Yeah, Nannerpuss, I have no idea what's going on here. But again, don't let everything on the news fool you, because that's not how the entire state is. And again, most of us just live our lives and fucking don't even put up with the nonsense. We know how to avoid the nonsense. We can get right around it. Feder lump, completely elected legitimately. We're putting we had transgenders and just everybody that used to be in the retard school when we were in school is now in our fucking cabinet. It's unbelievable. Oh, we have another contestant in the contestants row. Come on down. You are the next contestant. Let's see what prizes do we have left here. Here's $500 in pesos to the one and only Saint of George. He's calling himself now. All right.
Hello,
Saint of George.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well, I got to change it up every once in a while.
Yeah. Hey, why not?
I mean, think about it. Your economy is healthy when it's red, right? When you start seeing an economy turn purple before they turn blue, that's the economy being choked out, the life being choked out of that economy. And then when they turn blue, they've coated. They're dead. Any Democrat-run city you see across America, what's happening to it? It's dead. Look at Detroit, fucking dead. All the industry.
Cal, I gotta understand. Yeah, we're doing fine. It's the politicians that are fucking up the state, and the fentanyl addicts and the drug addicts, which they let in, and they created this mess. And, and we didn't elect anybody who's doing this. By the way, we by the way, when they had that recall of Gavin Newsom, I voted in that election. There was a lot of people there, and I know they weren't there to not have him recalled. You know what I mean? That was the longest line I've seen since the presidential election. Fucking a lot of people wanted to get Newsom the fuck out of there, and there he is, still sitting in there grinning in all our fucking faces like the used car fucking cocksucker that he is.
Well, he's memed as Patrick Bateman for a reason.
Well, don't let it get to you. I mean, they do have a point. The state, if you lived here long enough, and I have, the quality of life has gone way down. But again, you gotta understand too. A lot of people have never been here, and they see what they see on the media, which is again not an example you should ever follow, because the media is always. I don't care if it's Fox News. And by the way, none of us will ever watch fucking Fox News anyway. But fucking, we know how fake that is. They're all actors and really bad actors at that. And again, they're actors. No matter what channel they go to, they'll adopt to whatever they're putting out over there. Because CNN and Fox News have traded people left and right for years. You know what I mean?
Well, so it's like
you can't take none of that shit seriously at all. If you know how to live in your state, I mean, look, yes, prices are too fucking high. True. Homeless is a huge fucking problem. True, but you can still enjoy yourself here, and you can't let outsiders who've never been here get you that upset, because you know how it is, and you also know what the problems are. We don't need anybody to tell us. We fucking know. We live here, but we also know how to enjoy ourselves here, regardless of the retards that are running the state.
I mean, California, we know we know it's the politicians. It's not the people
Yeah.
that are.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I've been to Chicago and I enjoyed myself there. That was well over 15 years ago. But we don't. That's always been a Democratic city. But goddamn, I enjoy I worked there for a month and I enjoyed my time there. New York, on the other hand, I've never enjoyed. New York fucking could blow me. New York
The problem is
New York is a
they're now-
shithole regardless of who the fuck is in that place. Does not
The
matter.
problem is you're now starting to get a bunch of clueless ass people who are following behind these news organizations and politicians, making it look worse on your state than it actually is.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, and by the way, when they show usually when they show like the really big mountains of homeless people in LA, they always go right to Skid Row, where it's always been like that, even before the tents have started spreading out into the valley and everywhere else they are now. It's a lot worse now than it was 25 years ago, true, but every time you see when they want to drive the point real home, they go right to Skid Row. Of course, it's bad there. Jesus Christ, we know that. We've known that for decades.
Well, it's like my home state, Alabama. We get a bad rap because of Jim Crow, racism in the South. Hear it all the time, hear it every day, heard it today. Got into an argument with somebody about the Civil War today, actually.
Yep.
Not everybody in Alabama believes the same. We're not all, black hating racists and wishing people would sit in the back.
But that's part of the narrative. And with these people, it's always narrative above all. I mean, above all. They don't care how many people have to be hurt, how many people have to be killed. That narrative will get pushed, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
They will defend that narrative until they die. That's why they're bringing back, the COVID bullfuck virus, the new variant. That's why they're pushing masks and they're going to be pushing the vax again. But they're facing a lot of opposition. Of course, you know what they do when they face opposition? They turn around, they call you rednecks, they call you racist, they call you terrorists. Anytime you don't agree with the narrative, that's what you are.
Some buzzword to.
Yeah. There's no civil discourse anymore. There's no more discussion. It's either our way or the highway, or my way or the highway.
Suddenly they attack your character and where you're at and your status in life.
I could use some too. I have no booze in this fucking house. I didn't have time to get some. I had to race right over and turn all this shit on because I was already an hour late.
So I don't have to be college educated.
I did put some rum in this coffee, so there is a little something going on in there.
So you don't have to be college educated to go out there and do your own research.
Shit, college educated. You put educated in quotes because colleges. There's another thing that went down the can. Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, it used to be about higher education.
They
started letting everybody in.
I mean, remember all those college movies when that we used to watch in the 80s, 90s? Just like the 20-year-old pussies on Twitter that go wham Trump all the time. All those kids care about those movies getting laid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge of the Nerds. Jesus Christ, even the nerds were getting laid.
Well,
they did it in a really sneaky way, but god damn it, they did it,
Yeah.
Look, you want to make college worth it? Take a trade.
They tried to cancel that movie.
It's like the fucking they're at the carnival and the fucking the jock dude fucking left his Halloween mask there. So the Lewis, the nerd, the main nerd, put the mask on and then went back to the funhouse with the chick and then banged her. And she thought it was him. And then when he took the mask off and said, "Oh my God, you were incredible!" Like his dick game was so good. It's like she fell in love with the nerd,
Oh man.
But
you want college to mean something? Pick up a trade.
Yeah.
Don't take
or
gender
limit
studies.
the amount of people who
and by
can
the way,
get into college.
By the way, the Democrats, Jerry Brown, we've had him twice as governor. He was governor in the 70s when Carter was president, and then he came back later before Gavin Newsom came in. And by the way, and Jerry Brown, well, he's Mr. Bullet Train to Nowhere. That's his baby. That's that $1 billion fucking boondoggle in the middle of nowhere, eventually going from Merced to Bakersfield, which are two towns in the middle of central California that nobody gives a shit about. And we've already spent billions upon billions of dollars on this fucking hole in the earth. It's never going to get done. It's never going to go from LA to San Francisco. And why would you even want to do that? When you have 15 airlines that fly between fucking LA and San Francisco, I get there in an hour. I don't need to sit on that train that probably won't work. It's Chinese with Chinese parts. I'll probably crash into something on its first run. It's never going to get built anyway. So what the fuck? And now they want to build one. They want to build one from Southern California to Vegas. Okay, that's well fine and good, but it's not going to get all the way here. Its stop is going to be in Victorville. That's almost not even, that's almost halfway. That's like a third of the way to Vegas. You've already driven a third of the way to Vegas. If you go to Victorville to get on the fucking train to go the rest of the way to Vegas, who the fuck would do that? And nobody lives in fucking Victorville. It's not a huge city. You know, it's a small desert fucking community.
You mean the same China that magically can get spy balloons over the borders? Halfway across the country. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to say that. FBI.
Oh, we're just surveilling. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to say. We're just surveilling you. Yes, yes.
I did it twice.
The wind caught it and just took it off course.
Well, I mean, we know how well they could drive. How well can they fly drones over us? Holy shit!
I mean, Jesus Christ, y'all!
If I'd have been
little thing
president,
called
that would have been an
airspace?
act of war right there, and I would have sent the missiles over there and started World War III.
China owns a lot of land here and a lot of real estate.
That should not be legally
Why do you
allowed.
think all these condos that are going up all over the fucking place? That's all Chinese owned shit, man. Chinese billionaires own all that.
Remember when Bush Jr. did
Ugly
that
fucking buildings on every
stipend
corner.
in 2006? All that money that they borrowed for that stipend, they borrowed that money from China, and Hillary gave eminent domain to China to pay him back.
Hillary, don't get me started on that fucking diesel cock.
I remember Drawn Together. I don't remember the dude shitting in his own mouth.
Oh, I remember that cartoon.
Yeah, I've drawn together. I do. What shit on its own mouth? They probably didn't air that on the Comedy Central version of it, or the Adult Swim, or whatever.
Not. It was on Comedy Central.
Yeah, I remember Spanky Ham. That was Adam Carolla's fucking character, and then the Link looking dude, the really gay little fairy dude,
feminine Link looking motherfucker. Then there was a superhero dude,
the black chick, and
the whore. I'm sorry, the knockoff of Josie and the Pussycats.
Yeah. You couldn't make those cartoons anymore.
No, can't make half of the things that we grew up in the 80s and 90s anymore.
Oh God, no! If Married to Children were to come out now, it wouldn't even last 3 episodes.
No, I know they keep doing news. It's going to be rebooted. It's going to be rebooted. Don't.
Please
fucking don't.
They're gonna garbage vocify that shit.
If you reboot it, air it on Rumble.
Don't do it at all. I mean,
just stop rebooting shit altogether, for the love of God.
Yeah, nothing about that show would work today. Fucking, as a matter of fact, people do it. You ever notice that kids from Gen Z kids are making YouTube videos about shows in the past? They're like, ew, they did this. Ew. You know what I mean? All cringing about stuff that we used to laugh at back in the fucking day. I mean, it's a generational difference. Like, we don't like the shit you do, so of course you're not gonna like the shit that we did. But at the same time, they're all offended about it. It's like, oh, they treated women like shit. Well, it's a sitcom.
Yeah,
fine, treat them like shit.
Remember
like we had our different roles.
Saturday Night Live, where they had no funds left to give except for the FCC violations.
Yeah, well, same with the old Howard Stern show when he was on FM radio, and then when it got to satellite, it started to suck, and then in the last 10 years, he really started to suck because the corporation, the corporate part took over, and now he's another Wan Trump Democratic shill, just like fucking everybody. You get the mask, get the jabs, fuck your freedom, like Arnold. He's another one of those cocksuckers.
Not back to his house for almost 3 years.
Yeah. He started out anti-establishment too.
Yep.
It's just like Tom Likas.
And then when the establishment moved over to the left, they stayed with the establishment. Yeah.
Oh, it's just like Tom Likas. He started off, pretty good, and then all of a sudden, oh look, he's another one of these Wan Trump tards now. So,
although I will say,
I hate Trump.
As a big fan of Likas, when he did his old internet call-in show after the radio, and did the Be Funny bits and everything, I still agree with everything Tom says about Likas 101. That still holds up.
Yeah,
politically, I don't agree with him at all. He's gone way too far left. But Likas 101 is still is pretty much 100% correct.
Mm-hmm. Turned into a damn
law darts. Law darts were fun when sharpened. Yeah.
God, yeah.
And still are.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, what can you do? Just fucking drink more and just laugh at this shit, because you're not going to change it. It's all I can do is say, I'm not doing this. I'm not. Yeah, fuck. If more jabs, yeah, go fuck yourself. No, I'm not doing it. I'm going to wear masks again. No, I'm not. And
but then they hold your ability to make a living over your head, as in you comply or we take this away from you.
Oh yeah,
except for the people who are financially independent.
Go ahead and take my job from me. I ain't got nothing to live for. Watch what the fuck happens.
Yeah, well, they're gonna push digital currency, and let's shut your shit off. Buy that electric car so we can shut that off too. If it doesn't burn up on its own. Yeah.
What's that? He's a right winger. Shut his car down.
An older vehicle before all the electronics became.
He said let's go, Brandon. Well, let's go, darkness. Turn your lights off.
Let's go, locked bank account.
I still strongly believe there's going to be an aftermarket for making ethanol for these older vehicles.
Yeah,
I believe it.
By the way, Riggs farts in your general direction now,
and I can smell it. And I smell it.
It was an SBD, wasn't it?
Oh God!
It was a spicy nose hair burner, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Mustard gas.
It's an asparagus fart.
Did he just Auschwitz you?
He did mustard gas me. My nostrils, my everything's burning. Coming in contact with my skin, it burns.
I need a mop suit and a pro mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got to do bullfuck virus. They're gonna try. They're gonna try.
It mutated. It evolved. It adapted and overcame its surroundings. Allegedly,
we're gonna keep naming it after Greek letters because it sounds so scary.
Oh, if people believe that this thing is still going around and now we have to lock down again, I'm sorry. I don't.
Well, again, how about just locking the people down that are already scared shitless anyway? We know who they are. We're not playing this game anymore.
If they want to stay at home because they're scared, let them stay home.
Riggs
of us will move on.
Riggs had eggs, beef, and Louisiana hot sauce. That sounds pretty good, actually. Fucking, now I want some breakfast. Now I want some breakfast. Damn.
Corned beef, Riggs. Corned beef.
I was so proud of the rooftop Koreans. Oh, I love those too in the LA riots. Oh, hell yeah.
Corned beef
rooftop Koreans. Hell yeah.
They were playing around. Well, just like you ever notice when somebody a liquor store owner, somebody actually defends themselves in their store and beats the fuck out of somebody. What does the media do? They make them seem like the criminals. The store owner.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, the poor criminal is getting beat down by the mean store owner. I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this? How is this narrative allowed to exist? It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you don't hold people accountable, they'll either repeat the offense
He's
or
just trying to survive. He's trying to provide for his family. That's why he's stealing. That's no fucking excuse to break the goddamn law.
Yeah, he's in the fucking he's in the Apple store because he's hungry and needs a loaf of bread. Right. Okay.
He's stealing that 72-inch flat screen smart.
By the way, speaking of Glendale, where all the Armenians marched on the freeway yesterday, we have a shopping area next to the Glendale Galleria. There's a place called the Americana, which is kind of like the outdoor mall like we have in West Hollywood. They just ransacked a bunch of stores there. Like they stole like $300,000 of shit in broad daylight.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. It's like, well, hey, anything to shut down these fucking malls. Whatever. What do we got to do?
But guys,
and then you go explore them when they become empty.
But guys, it's just stuff. Insurance will take care of it. We should be allowed to do this.
That's what that's the media always comes. Well, the media. You ever notice the women all have the same exact voice, no matter where it is, and what the story is about? That annoying Becky, Amy, fucking white chick voice that these anchors have. Yeah, even if they have to go down to the hood to do a black story, they always send Becky and Amy to go down there.
Oh yeah.
I'm here on Martin Luther King Boulevard, where a robbery has just taken place.
Shut the fuck up. Reminds me of that one where remember that old video from fucking back in the day where the black reporter was doing some kind of story down south, and then some bug flew in his mouth, and then like the ghetto just came right out of him on camera, like he was talking white. He was very serious voice out here in front of Wilson High School Day. Bug flew in his mouth. What the fuck was that? Shit! I gotta get the fuck out this country, motherfucker. and then the camera's still rolling, and then he like straightens his tie and said, "Back here at Wilson High School."
I remember.
That's how you know it's so fake and phony. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you remember what was his Al Roker or whatever during that hurricane?
He's still on. He's still on the fucking Today Show.
Yeah.
He sold
God,
this.
he's been there
years
forever.
Ago. Yeah.
I grew up with that guy being on the Today Show and Weather because I was forced to watch it as a kid.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
So
when you
sorry.
When you see the video of all of these news anchors literally saying the same thing word for word nearly
right.
in that compilation clip,
That's how you know it's one big global script that they all have to fucking read.
Yeah, all media.
Sometimes they change the words around slightly, or if you do a Google search, when I looked at the bullfuck virus, the Eris virus, you see all the media outlets, but it all opens with the same 10 words.
Yeah,
it's like it's an official narrative. It's an amendment to the official narrative, the Eris variant. You know, they could either go on with it. They'll test the waters a little bit. They could go out, or it'll disappear like monkeypox, and they'll try to bring it back later.
Well, it's just like all media, whether it's broadcast TV, radio, they're all owned by a small handful of companies.
Yep.
Because they bought them all up. There's really no independent news station, even in your local area anymore, maybe minus an independent journalist who doesn't associate with them, but sells their stories to the syndicated stations.
Yeah, and and just like politicians and most media, they're just so goddamn out of touch, and they think that they have to appeal to the woke mob on Twitter. It's like, oh, whatever they don't like, we better take note of it, and then fuck our whole brand up, and you know.
Yeah.
Isn't like Twitter's user base for US? It's like maybe 10 to 15% of the population.
Here. Sunflowers. You're not watching that View anymore, right?
Sunflowers.
She's in rehabilitation. She has not watched The View in 2 weeks, I think now.
How are the withdrawals going?
Somewhere, I wish I could remember verbatim, but it said something about the Rockefellers that actually bought up most of the media outlets in the early on. I can't remember all the details.
Well, why do you think that before? Why do you think that? Sure. Well, why do you think Mr. Illuminati Jay-Z called this shit Rockefeller Records, for Christ's sake?
Yeah, but he also bought what is it? He created or bought lobbyists so that they can institute the type of education system we have today, which is march to class, sit in class, learn, get out of class, go to next class, etc., etc. Where
Tig says that she's a good
drone workers.
That's something. Hey, that's I wear that like a badge of honor. Sunflowers, get in here. I mean, you know you want to, or is Twisted doing a show right now? I'm sure somebody is right now.
There's always somebody doing a show.
What up, Sunflowers? Good to see you.
Right.
It's party time. Shit, I need another rum coffee, which I'll get in just a second. It is party time. I do get up in the morning, but not as early as this morning, so I can actually stay on for a little bit. Plus I need to make up the time, so I was so goddamn late to the stream today. Work just it was weird. We were actually on schedule. Our shoot today was right on the fucking money until about 6 o'clock, and then for whatever reasons, I don't know what happened. That's when the agency starts getting antsy. It's like, anytime they start saying "what if," that's when things take for fucking ever. It's like, well, what if we do this? It's like, you dumb bunch of fucking bitches. We're all trying to get out of here. We're not curing cancer. We're filming a dumb commercial that nobody's gonna remember. Let's just come on. Let's get out of here when we're supposed to get out of here. And no, we got out of there an hour and a half late. But fuck it. It's a job. I can't complain about having a fucking jab.
Well, in this economy, yeah.
Because they were threatening. They were about to push the vax mandates on us. Right, and right before the mask mandate finally ended in this fucking place. They were about to push that shit because they were asking us, and when we had to do COVID tests, they would ask us in the questionnaire that we had to fill out the same goddamn questionnaire over and over. Did you get vaxxed? And I'd always very enthusiastically say no. Some people are afraid to say that. Some people say yes just to get them off their back. No, fuck you.
Well,
My
people
boss
bought
asked me if I'd get the
fraudulent
jab, and I
cards
said,
to show that
"Hell
they were
no."
vaxxed.
And have myself a big fat dab and just
The
melt into my
vax
chair. That sounds like
Oh,
some
yeah.
chaos. Sounds like chaos's night.
Hold on, what?
Okay, okay,
well,
puss.
Yeah.
That made me laugh.
The
Looks like a
fact
big
that they
ass
even
fat
threaten
dab
your
and just
job
melts.
in the first place is the problem. You know, the fact that they have intentionally put people into a place to where they can't afford.
And they want you to forget like they did that. It's like, that wasn't us. No, that wasn't. They're trying to erase your memory. You know goddamn well they did it. I
Well,
fucking
come
remember. You don't
on,
forget
What
that
was
shit.
it?
relax. The
Yeah.
past
There's
is the
that article that
past.
came
They're
out
trying-
that
they're-
said
they're
we
actually
need to
trying to
forgive
convi-
them.
Yeah, they're trying to convince people that they're trying to wipe your memory out because they know people have short attention spans. But motherfucker, we remember. We
Well,
the fuck remember.
Oh no 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 no!
The
no, no, no,
NPCs
I'm
have
not
short
forgetting it.
attention spans, but the critical thinkers,
Yeah.
well, they have a long
Oh.
memory.
Oh no 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 no! I'm not forgetting it. I lost 2 uncles and nearly a brother to it. So no, I'm not forgetting it.
You made me wear a mask, goddamn. I was forced
Nearly-
to wear a fucking mask,
Yeah,
goddamn
me
it.
too.
Nearly
Hell
got into a
fucking
fight
no.
with a security guard at the courthouse over it. No, I'm not forgetting. Can kiss
yeah.
my white ass.
Yeah, we had to too in the entertainment business. And if there was some A-list celebrity there, you had to get tested. You had to get tested
Yeah.
even more than you usually would, like twice a week.
Because
Just because they're throwing their-
Because obviously the first test is so. And I remember when this whole thing started and they actually allowed us back to work, we had to get these COVID tests. It was so rinky-dink because these we didn't have any established places. It would be these weird startups that would take over abandoned buildings that was like they're all full of asbestos and shit. And it's like if this stuff was so bad, where are the hazmat containers? Like to throw the old masks and shit away? No, there were no fucking hazmat containers. They were thrown away in open office trash cans and shit. When you sit down and get the COVID test, you have to come in with your mask on, and then you sit down, you take it off. They swab your goddamn nose with that whatever that shit is, and they put your mask back on. You have to keep it. What the fuck? And sometimes there's a drive-through one. You have to have your mask on in the car in the drive-through COVID test. And then you take it off for the 10 seconds, they swab your stupid ass, and then put it back on. It's like, what is the point? There's no point to it. It's just to make you look like a conformist robot. That's all the fuck that whole thing was. Especially if you have the N95 one, you look like a really creepy bird creature. If you from profile view, especially,
They want to
seems
see
a bit
how
overkill.
compliant you are.
Yeah.
That's all.
Depending on clients. Oh yeah, you got pussy liberal clients, celebrity types that I will not work unless they're all masked up because I am afraid of my own shadow and my own germs and everybody else's germs, and I'm afraid of everything and eek, panic fear. We have a whole generation of this shit and older people too, fucking
Mhm.
It's like, how are you people so goddamn gullible?
Well,
Jesus.
children are the easiest to manipulate. The second group
But
are
unfortunately, we have
emotional
generations of people
thinkers.
that still act like children who are all in their 20s
Yep,
Because there's
they vote.
because they weren't not technically forced to grow up.
Yeah, well, but
Because
a lot of them didn't have a dad that kicked their ass. That was a fucking-
because there's a
That's
lot
another
of these
too.
people who are in a position to where they're at the mercy of other people, to where they're having to make these choices. And again, I still don't agree with them making these choices, but it's what it is. These older people, younger people at the mercy of these other people having to make decisions.
Yeah, remember that? Remember they're threatening that you have to show proof of vax. Remember they were about to do that on the airplane. They were about to do that shit on the airplane, and then the airlines probably said, "Jesus Christ, you're gonna put us out of business." Nobody's, they know goddamn well. By the way, all the politicians never got the vax. They know, they fucking know. All the ones that pretended to do it on camera, like Joe Biden,
yeah,
and shit,
Well,
they didn't get the
Pelosi
goddamn
put them
vax.
in the penalty box in Congress. There was an actual box for the unvaccinated representatives. Marjorie Taylor Greene talked about it.
Well, yeah,
Where
anybody
her and a lot of other
It wasn't
people
even about the
went to.
vax so much. It was about you just being on the right and disagreeing with the left. That's all that was about.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
By the
were
way,
also
with us,
fined to the tunes of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
because they didn't
It's
comply.
fucking extortion. It's fucking extortion. You know?
What better way? That's one of the reasons why all these corporations that were here went overseas, because they were getting regulated into the fucking ground and they couldn't afford to pay the fucking fines and shit. So they go overseas where there's less regulations and they get away with more shit.
Yep.
And that takes away jobs here at home, which hurts the economy.
Our own
Nobody can get a good.
That was the whole
decent
plan.
job.
The whole plan
it's
was
all been on purpose
there
to tank
was
our
a whole
economy.
there was a whole plan that was outlined when it came to that whole thing. You know, close businesses down, put more people out of work, make people into lunatics for locking them up in their own house, and then become Karens, being hallway monitors for the unmasked. Try to get away with as much as they possibly can. See how much control they can have over you. That was the whole experiment about that. It shouldn't have worked out well. People should have been onto it from the get.
They're trying to get rid of the middle class and just bring us down to a two-class system where it's just the rich and poor.
Yep.
They don't want the middle class anymore, because the middle class has the potential to make get to where they are. They're trying to have the monopoly on
and
everything.
the poor is easy to control. The poor is easy to convince that, hey, do this. I'll do all these failed policies, and you'll come out okay. No, you're going to stay in the same shithole you've always been, and we're not going to do a goddamn thing to get you out of it. But except tell you that wah Trump, wah Trump, wah Trump. There you go. Wah the white people, wah Trump.
Bad. Orange man bad.
Yep.
No, masked was a test to see how compliant people were going to be.
Yeah. I had that motherfucker off most of the time. I just had it hanging from my fucking ear. Someone said something. I was like, I got my mask. Fuck you.
Yep.
How is it going to hurt them if you don't have a mask?
If the smell of my fart can come through my pants.
It gave people that like to be hall monitors a sense of power.
I saw that.
Homeowners association people that live in your
areas
too. Yeah,
like
these fucking Karens that come over and say, "I don't. Your grass is too tall." These are the same bitches that were going into the supermarket and saying, "Oh, he doesn't have a mask on." Or is it call the police?
Yeah. When they start paying my mortgage, then I'll start complying with your terms. Until then, please go away.
I have some fucking.
Hold on. Wait, is it please or fucking please go away?
Oh, it's kindly fuck off.
Yeah.
You're being nice about it.
Please kindly fuck off.
No, I wouldn't tell them that. I'd just tell them to go fuck yourself.
Well, you gotta say it politely, because if you just tell them to fuck off, they're gonna get all up in their feelings, and that's gonna cause a whole other shitstorm.
Chaos. Look, I've done got to the age where I don't care about people's feelings anymore.
The way the leftists work, they will use the state against you, and you'll end up the one going to jail.
Oh yeah, they'll use administrative violence to get their way.
It's amazing. Again, they were always, 30 years ago, they're fighting against the establishment. Now they're sucking off the establishment. Like they've gone completely 180 to 360 and 720.
Well, nowadays we just got that annoying kid that nobody liked that keeps changing the rules as they're going along, so everything benefits them.
Which one?
Oh, exactly. There's a few of them. That's a metaphor I like to use. There's always that one annoying kid that you'd be forced to play with, and then halfway through the game, you'd start trying to change the rules, so him or his team would always be winning.
Look, bottom line, the only reason most people did it was because their ass was on the line. Mm-hmm. You had security guards, you had cashiers, you had nurses, doctors, whoever. They were told to enforce it. Or
Corey, when you go do that, are you gonna do it like the old days with the bag on the end of the stick? You walking down the train tracks and shit. We should bring that back. I always like that. Jump in the box car, just go to another place and say fuck this.
I can't remember the last time I've seen that in media. That had to have been the 90s.
Their sense of authority and power came from the fact that they were enforcing what they were told to enforce, or their ass was going to be on the line, so they enforced it with passion.
I just wonder how did we get to the point where these old fucking codger European men are the ones in charge of all the rest of us? All the Klaus Schwabs of the world. How did this happen? Why are these people all up in our ass?
Because they have the money.
I was about to say.
And if you have the money, you have the power.
He needs the kicking the balls is what he needs.
Yes.
You know?
And who controls the money? Well, yeah, I can't really.
about to
I
be
can
his-
say, but it might get you flagged.
Yeah.
MTG.
Oh, it's
So
about
they
to be,
still control
it's about
the
to go to
money.
his kid though.
She's talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah, I don't listen to any of them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're all. I don't give a shit about any of these cunts. None of them zero zilch nada. Let them all bicker with each other. I don't fucking care. You know, it's not getting nothing done. You know, they all want to be superstars. They all want to be social media superstars. You know, they think they're endearing to the public this way. No, not really. You're still politicians and you're still scumbags.
Yeah, it's like all these
Well, when you-
celebrities. They think that their opinion matters when
Yep.
they really don't.
I've never been a fan of any. I've never been a fan of anybody named Marjorie in the first place. It's just all that just screams old bag. That's an old bag name. You know what I mean? I think of
Yeah,
old. I
it
think
is.
of those old dishwashing liquid commercials. It was always Marge. You know, would dip their hand in the fucking green shit, right? Yeah, it's Marge, or is it Madge? Whatever the fucking cunt's name was.
Get my dishes clean with Dawn dishwashing liquid.
Yeah, I mean, you got to figure, even if you agree with whatever they say, you got to figure they're up to shady shit. They're politicians. They're not honest.
Well, yeah.
They're never going to be honest. You know, they say whatever their constituents want them to say, whether they mean it or not, and usually they don't. They're getting paid. They're getting paid with our tax dollars. So I'm not batting for any of these people. You know what I mean?
The last one who probably gave a damn was Mr. Smith, and that was in the 60s, and that was a movie with what's his name from Wonderful Life.
All right.
Oh, I know exactly who he's talking about.
Was it Mr.
I mean,
Smith goes to
all you
Washington?
can hope is you find somebody that's like slightly not fucking insane, but god damn it, it's like finding Bigfoot nowadays.
Or not as evil as the rest.
Yeah, whoever sold out the least, and again, good luck. Somebody's paying these motherfuckers. Really, again, it's controlled chaos. All these motherfuckers are on the payroll. But I love how people are so easily programmed. It's like every time, you watch Fox News. If you don't agree with something the left says, you watch Fox News, because that's what they were programmed to say, because that's what the opposition media is told.
Jimmy Stewart, yes, SE, thank you.
Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart.
Even Newsmax. You know, my dad likes Newsmax.
I don't watch any of them. You know what I do? I go outside. That's you know, I figure out what's going on. And I watch content creators to see what their take on stuff is. You know what I mean? The scripted, the mainstream media, whether it's Fox News or any of the offshoots, you know, it's like there's still something not honest about any of them. Newsmax, any of them, you know.
Well, of course.
Or even you have the defectors like Tucker Carlson. Like I said, I can't deal with Tucker because his voice is getting higher and higher and higher, like he just swallowed a bottle of estrogen. You know what I mean?
Because
I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that.
If he had if Tucker had a
20 years
deeper
ago.
voice, like a deeper old school newsman voice, remember those old school newsman voices?
Like
you listen
Walter
to it,
Cronkite?
or Walter Cronkite, or we had like local guys like Hal Fishman here and Larry McCormick. You know, people on your local news always had a voice like that.
Well, Nannerpuss, I'll tell you.
Or Jess Marlowe, or any of them people. Like
Infowars, don't believe it either, because there's
I don't.
such a thing called controlled
don't.
opposition. They allow the opposition to say so much.
But he does it in such an outlandish way, like he screams it, and then he'll make the liberals all say, "Oh, like he's full of shit." Harp, that is not a real thing. It is, but he's not the right.
It's in my state.
He's not the right guy to be saying it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
they find the craziest. They find the craziest fuck they can find to make everybody else say, "Oh, he's out of his goddamn mind." It's a conspiracy theory. Whereas I'm listening to it with the sound down because it's very fucking irritating. It's like, yeah, I know.
These news stations will never expose who's paying all of these actors and actresses. They'll never expose who's controlling all these riots. They'll never expose the government secrets. They'll never expose
how is Rob Reiner and Bette Midler saying the same exact "wah Trump" at the same time of day on Twitter? He's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Reiner, you're meathead. You've been meathead all your life. You never grew out of that character either. You're still fucking meathead.
He is, yeah.
It's a shame
I can't stand him on Twitter, but I've learned to leave him alone.
Controlled opposition only tells you so much of
Tucker Carlson's
like
dad was ex-CIA. Yeah.
It's like a sprinkling of the truth. It's still a lie because they're not giving you the whole truth.
Just why
present it to you in a way
why does he talk like a 13-year-old boy? He's going through puberty. Hey, who am I taking to the prom?
You know, it's like I can't. You know what? You lost me when you sound like that. You did even on Fox News. You weren't that high. You went up an octave when you left Fox News when they
Tucker Carlson started that crap about M&Ms. He was pissed off because they took the high
you know what?
heels off
I do like Paul Joseph, but again, YouTubers I like a hell of a lot more than anything that came out of the legacy media, whether they're on it still or not. You know.
YouTubers are going to be a lot more honest with you.
Yeah, and by the way, they produce much higher quality content without all the the obvious bullshit. They get all those flashy graphics and the panic fear that you see on Fox News and CNN and all the rest of them.
Oh, YouTubers John Ward. I've missed that guy. He's been MIA for almost 2 years now.
Who's that?
YouTubers are going to present to you the truth more honestly because there's not any companies paying them to say certain things. They're not reading off a script.
Yeah, and by the way,
they don't like
it's funny, and people complain when they do paid advertising. Well, yeah, you got to make money, but you're not getting paid by a big media conglomerate, so you got to sell crap on your channel. I get it. I would do it too. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, we know advertising's bullshit. You know, people are getting paid to. You know, I just skip through it. You know, I don't have to watch it. You can fucking fast forward through that part. It's easy, and especially if they chapter the video, you can really just skip it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I watch Redacted. Thank you, Ting Ting.
Redacted.
But yeah, if you're looking for the legacy media to keep you informed, forget it. Ain't happening. Again, just go outside and look up. Oh, it's kind of hot and humid today. See how many chemtrails are spraying around the air, and you know. And so yeah,
I love the chemtrails.
Let's see. It was sunny this morning. All of a sudden, it's overcast. How did that happen? Well, we got like 8 tic-tac-toe boards floating across the sky right now, and. Oh no, that's just a commercial airplane passing over. Oh really? Look at Flight Radar 24 because I'm an aviation geek, so I look at that shit. And any commercial jet that's flying 35,000 feet or above, you see it. It pops on the radar. Look at that same spot where the chemtrail's being shot across the sky. Nothing on the radar. So you know, because military craft do not show up on there. George is back in here.
Something weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's like only my device.
Did Hillary Clinton come and knock on your door for a second there?
Must have been because I can hear my TV in the living room where my
Sunflowers.
kids
You know what? I agree with you. Tucker who exactly? Thank you.
And his shit is still going on without interruption. We don't have.
Sadly,
TV.
I like Tucker. I like Tucker better when he was on Fox News and not when not after he stepped away from it or got booted from it, whatever the fuck happened there. He's got annoying to me. If you have a really annoying, squeaky voice, sorry, I'm not listening to you. I don't care what you fucking say.
Shit, it happened again. You guys were cutting out, but it didn't have removed like the red bar or the red broadcasting thing on my tab.
Actually, no, it's running fast for me because I got rid of all the windows. Because I had the second window with Barbara Ferrer and all that bullshit on it. That bogs the computer down a little bit. I threw that whole window out.
Climate change.
Oh, Eurodude. I've seen you in here like when I first started doing this. That's nice to see you back in here. It's climate change. Oh yeah,
I've got a climate change.
If we start talking about climate change, they're gonna or laughing at. They're gonna put one of those. Here's your UN climate change info little sticker on the fucking video.
Yeah, the very people that
it's called global boiling now. It's global boiling. Panic fear.
I like how they've it started off with global warming, and now it's. Then it was
climate change.
Well, it was climate cooling a long time ago.
Oh yeah, climate.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be in an ice age in the 70s. I remember all that, and then all the acid rain.
Leonard Nimoy narrated a documentary.
The fucking polar ice caps was supposed to melt. The acid rain was supposed to melt everything here, and it's just every 10 years they make up some other bullshit. Every 10 years, never fucking happens. Then we have paid little mutants like Greta Thunberg running around.
Oh my god.
And then laughing, laughing backstage when she thinks the camera isn't on them. Like she's an actress. She's another guy. They're all actors. They're fucking dumb fucks. You dumb libs in Twitter. Oh, she's so wonderful. She's a fucking paid nobody.
She was
Her
groomed.
parent, just like any other show business parents, they put their ugly, stupid kid out in front of the camera that nobody asked for. And listen, I work with people like this all the time in commercials. You see the ugly ginger kid they always have in these commercials. Fucking, their parents it's always like two moms or two gay dads or something. It's always a combination of that.
God.
Show business parents are the absolute worst. Just for the amount of craft service food they cram into their purse. You know? Dude, jizzing Skittles. Oh,
I remember that commercial.
Oh,
it didn't last
God.
very long.
Was that the one where she picked Skittles off his face and ate them?
the mainstream.
What?
Hey, Sunflowers, I like the NES. I'm assuming you meant the mainstream news, but the NES is not corrupt, except when they had to rob the robot with the package.
Yeah, that was a joke.
The Skittles commercial where that guy had them all over his face, like Skittles pops or whatever the crap.
I remember
And then she's
that.
picking them off of his face and eating them.
Hmm.
Yeah, those Skittles commercials got pretty bizarre.
That sounds disgusting.
M&Ms are feeding the children the extra gay drugs now. Oh yeah, well remember, don't we have like the transgender or the non-binary purple M&Ms now in the bag? It's like, what is this?
Oh,
Jesus
my God.
Christ! It's fucking candy, you fucking nutcases. But the
candy to food.
But the corporations are the corporations again, as how touchy they are, they think the woke mob is the future of the country. And
Isn't Skittles falsely advertising because there's not any blue Skittles in the bag? So it's not a rainbow.
You know what? You're right about that.
You're not wrong.
That they with all the artificial color they have, they don't have blue #1 in there. Fucking it's amazing. No, climate change is real. Be afraid of that climate change because climate change is going to affect all of us, and we need to give these politicians more money and control so the planet can heal. God, I feel dirty. I feel dirty just fake saying that. Holy shit!
Oh my God!
I know how the planet can heal.
I know.
You just gotta purge the planet
Where's
of
all
the
this
communists.
Where's all this global boiling going to be in fucking November when it starts snowing everywhere? God,
You know
shut
what?
The fuck up.
The world would be a better place without communists.
Although when they spin the harp around and make it colder than it needs to be or hotter than it needs to be, wherever the case might need to be, or when they send their arson. Come on, these fires in Maui. You think that's fucking natural causes? Those aren't wildfires. That's the climate kooks are setting fires just so they can say, look at the climate change. They will burn shit to fucking prove a point.
Yep.
They have no trouble.
Look what they did to our cities in the
They've
summer
done that in
of
the
love.
Amazon. The lovely Amazon they love so much. They burned up the Amazon several years ago.
Just
They
look
burned
into
They burned up
history.
California a couple of years ago.
Shit, you just look into history and you could tell how far the government will go to get their way.
Sunflower. So Tucker, you would trust, but who would you trust in the media? Any of them? None of them are trustworthy. They're all fucking lying cocksuckers, just like
You gotta
politicians.
find the
That's why the
independent news
politicians
sources.
buy the media. Buy
And
their
SE, there are still packs of white Skittles in my stores that haven't sold yet. They're still sitting on the
shit.
shelves.
The white Skittles. Well, fuck yeah, the white racist
The Pride
Skittles.
ones.
Yeah.
The Pride ones. They're still there from June, and I'm like, who the fuck eats this crap?
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
climate
buying that
change.
garbage.
The climate change jab. Well, fortunately for the other half, they really don't like that the other half said "fuck you."
The
Well,
conflict.
did they
like
make
it.
such a big deal when everybody was locked down? It's like, oh my god, the Earth is healing finally because
Oh yeah,
got locked
yeah.
down.
What did they do? Like 3 weeks into that, I remember the LA Times came out. Look how clean the air is now. Because sure, yeah, it was in February, March where there's usually less smog than there would be in the summer. That's just how it is. Fucking,
yeah,
but,
has nothing to do that maybe 6-7 million cars stopped running.
When we have high pressure and we have Santa Ana winds, it blows the smog out of here, and we have those nice clear days where you can actually see LA.
Those cars don't attribute nearly the
I'll say I
amount.
love driving when everybody else was locked down. There was nobody on the fucking freeway. It's like everybody else was scared shitless to go anywhere. I hopped right on the 10 free. I could get to LAX in 20 minutes from here. It was
And
amazing.
When
erupting
China
volcano
takes
dishes
climate
out
change
more.
seriously, then I think maybe I'll pay attention.
Because there's climate change is bullshit. They know it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking, and they have no. And by the way, they're the only ones allowed to spew all kinds of shit into the air. We had to close all our fucking nuclear plants down, and our oil refineries, and the ones that we do run, they set on fire.
You want to talk about clean energy? Nuclear is one of the cleanest, and you don't necessarily have to use radioactive materials anymore. Granted, it's a little more expensive. Well, probably a lot more expensive.
Right. Nanopus exactly right on that. Don't trust the media or the politicians. If you do that, you're a goddamn fool. Trust the people you know.
Mm-hmm.
And and by the way, we all have friends that some people have lost friends because of the WAN Trump shit that's been going on the last 6 years. People have gotten so full of TDS. If you dare push back against the narrative, you have friends that said fuck you and left. Don't talk to you.
I'll put it to you simply.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
I'll put it to you simply. How can you trust people that you only see on a talking television set or a talking phone, and you never see in person?
See, Sunflowers, we agree. All the mainstream news, all is crap.
More than
they're on the TV, they're on the news. They have to know what they're talking about, right?
Yeah,
right.
If anybody you really think the government is looking out for your well-being, how goddamn dumb could you be? Especially when you see what they tried to get away with the last couple of years there. Never mind all the election fraud. How about all the vaccine fraud that they try to commit?
If you're dumb enough to trust the beast system, then you're dumb enough to be devoured by the beast system. And you deserve every little bit of it.
There's always hot days. There's always days where it's gonna be 105, 110 degrees around here. It just happens, whether they turn the harp on or not. It's like that. We have some monsoon moisture roll through here last couple days. That always happens in August. Nothing new about that. But the media is like, oh, it's different. Climate change.
Well,
we had a high of 105 yesterday.
Somebody at some point figured out how easy it was to manipulate a human being through emotion.
Yep.
And they have built whole news networks and everything else around
which is easy to do because liberal women, for the most part, are very emotional. And then now we have all these beta guys full of estrogen who act like liberal women and
because they
have
were
the same
raised
sentiment.
by liberal women.
Right.
Yeah.
Who didn't want boys. They wanted girls, which is why you have all this transitioning bullshit going on, because you got these crazy Karens, having birth to boys. They didn't want them, so they're going to convince them at 5 years old that you're going to be a girl and you're going to be a hero to this country.
Feminist narrative of the future's
it would be better for their own.
We'll make everybody weak and effeminate, but we'll masculinize women.
Yeah, and then have them, and then
have men, still get to
have men compete.
Ladyship.
Have men go to women's bathrooms and compete against women, and then don't hear a peep from all the feminists about it. The feminists have said believe all women. All these goddamn years.
It goes against their own best interest.
She got in there, and now they had the first transgender blender woman dude or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
By the way, success. Don't think that wasn't deliberate too.
In the professional women's soccer league. In their big old little tournament going on.
Yeah, you know what? Sunflowers, so do most of us. That's what we were saying. Sunflowers, you know what? As much as we like to make fun of Sunflowers politics, she's on board with most of this stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, watching The View is a bit of a blemish on her record, true. But she can admit to her mistakes. And look, she's done with the mainstream media.
She's learning.
Like the rest of us. Yeah.
But mothers trying to feminize their sons goes against their best interest, because it is far easier for a masculine son with resources to take care of them in their old age than it far would be for a masculine daughter to do so.
Mm-hmm. Then there's no generational wealth being passed down anymore. It's all being squandered on frivolous shit to try and keep
or it's
Kardashians
taxed at nearly
Joneses.
50% when it gets passed down.
Oh yeah, well, speaking of politicians and gated communities, remember when we were in some of the migrants were sent to Kamala Harris's place and up to fucking Martha's Vineyard and shit, and all the white libs all freaked out. Oh my god, this isn't supposed to happen to us, just to them in the South.
Our big 15 house mansions and shit. Yeah, shut the fuck up and give up one of them rooms, you pricks.
There you go.
That's
California
why I don't.
Insider. I don't know if I'm familiar with California Insider. Probably
this is the thing with liberals. They're actually socialists at the end of the day.
Well, again, they've been brainwashed to think that being part of the establishment is now you're being the cool kids, which was never ever the case. It never should have been the case. But again, when the paradigm shifted over,
the cool kid.
Yep, the anti-establishment people didn't shift to the other side. They stayed over here where it's nice and safe. Yeah, I mean my safe space with the media and the lefty politicians who are gonna say, "Yay, it's okay to be transgender. Yay, we're heroes. We're gonna have a whole month of this fucking bullshit, and we're gonna shove it down everybody's throat."
I straight up told them, if you want to stay relevant and in this industry, you have to push this message. Otherwise, you can fuck the fuck off.
Yep.
Which, I mean, there's a conservative actor, Kevin Sorbo, played Hercules back in the day. I know some of y'all that are my age know Hercules.
Oh, and Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda too. Yeah, and you don't see him do any more shows because he's a conservative, and they won't give him no show.
Well, Tim
He
Allen.
also is
Yeah,
picky
Tim
about
Allen
what
too.
he decides to go on to.
Ting Ting has a point here. At least Japanese guys have computer girlfriends and not digging each other's butts. There's not a lot of they're into weird sexual stuff and weird masturbation stuff, but they don't. There's not a lot of butt sex going on in Japan, as far as I can tell. And there's not a lot of transgender.
Well, there's not a lot of regular sex going on.
They haven't
because
let
their population.
They haven't a lot of the Western version of globalism invade there yet.
Well, they are
they've
probably an
embraced a
example
lot
of
of
how
Western culture.
one of the worst case scenarios when it comes to, I guess you could say,
although they
the
did sell
dating scheme.
They did sell it to China because we don't have any Japanese electronics anymore. None of our consoles are being Japan anymore. That stopped with the PS2.
China and Taiwan is where those come
because
from.
they get. Is it just the components get built in China and then assembled in Japan, or is it all China?
I think the whole thing is it's all China.
Someone surprised me if Xbox does that.
They did pass the ESG score deal from America over there to Japan, so they are fixing to start taking over anime.
The National Enquirer was always the Enquirer was always funny because it never took itself serious. You knew it was a tabloid bunch of garbage. It really was more like Mad Magazine. I always thought than fucking an actual gossip paper. At least it wasn't its later years.
I mean, look, they figured out where guys were going to, watch alternative media and alternative entertainment, which was anime. Anime is a lot more popular over here in the West than people realize. And they followed them, and they took over and started applying the ESG scores over there to the Japanese writers and whatnot.
What do you say, Sac? You talk about Sacramento, the capital of California, where Gavin Newsom and his cronies are. Yeah, it's the city is full of homeless and drug addicts, but the capital itself is full of egotistical cocksuckers in a suit.
All fighting to get one another or get more brownie points.
We are run by the most liberal of liberals. Politicians that come from San Francisco. That's where the Gavin Newsoms and Nancy Pelosi's of the world are from. So that's why things are.
How did Kimberly Guilfoyle manage to tolerate him? Because she was married to him.
Money will make you do things, sir.
Yeah, power trip. Of course, his current wife, he calls his life partner. So yeah.
Yeah, but partners come and go.
Who does that unless you're switch hitting? Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at him. He looks like he takes it in the butt.
Well,
I was about to say, speaking of switch hitters, what about Trudeau?
Yeah.
You think he left because Macron is getting tired of his old wife?
He's 100% homo.
Pretty boy. Yeah, no, that dude's straight up. He's got the lips of a pickle puffer.
Yeah, that guy's a pillow biter.
His dad, Fidel, would be so disappointed.
He was. Yeah. That's why he kicked him out of Cuba. That's why I kicked him out of there as soon as he was.
How come his last name's not?
I have no son. Liberal women are very emotional.
Because
Sunflowers.
if they knew he was Fidel Castro's son, they wouldn't allow him.
Sunflowers. I'm gonna sunflowers. I gotta print screen that, and that's gonna be the thumbnail for this show. Sunflowers saying liberal women are very emotional. Love it.
Wow. Yeah. At least she knows.
Yeah. Well, she made. I when she came on and said, "I am drunk." And then she said, "Good morning, black people."
Of white liberal women are on head meds. I think is.
I think it's more than that.
I think that. I don't remember when the study was done. It is like 32 or 62% of white liberal women have some sort of mental health.
Spell like calamari.
Oh yeah, because they only go out. What would be their equivalent of Chad over there?
I don't know if do Japanese girls have smelly smelly pussies. I think that's an American,
Well,
more American
I think
thing.
that's women in general can have a
I think it's
smelly
based-
badge.
Yeah, I mean,
It just depends on how well they take care of their shit.
yeah, I mean, well, Japanese people are known for being very tidy. You know, and they're not.
Yeah.
They're not. You don't see a lot of fat slobs in Japan like you do here. So
It's illegal to be obese over there.
you're not gonna.
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
You
gonna
get fined.
Is it really?
You're not going to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you're not going to see a
Oh,
show
no.
a show like Hoarders in Japan. I mean, that just doesn't happen
Like,
there.
That's why
What do they
the only fat
consider
people you're going to
obese? Like,
find are
how
the
much
ones who
weight?
can pay the fine every so often. Whenever
So
it
they
gets
have a
applied to
set
them.
of standards over there, and if you don't meet those standards, you suffer the consequences for it.
Tentacle porn. Oh Christ!
So what do they consider like obese?
Watch those suckers. Holy
I would
shit!
assume anything over 175.
Trudeau.
Hey, yeah,
No,
probably.
no closet can hold that little bitch. I'll tell you what. General Sorrow, what's up?
I mean, it's the only minority demographic he hasn't come out as a joke.
I mean, he's just such a beta fucking sellout. You know, just owned by the Chinese Communist Party, even more than Biden is. It's just obvious. He didn't even hide it.
Oh, remember when Xi
Why hide
Jinping
it
chewed him
when
out
they-
at that World Summit?
Oh yeah.
His role model just chewed his ass out. Like, hey,
You see-
we talk behind closed doors. You talked about the shit we talked behind closed doors. Fuck you. Get away from me.
Here's the thing, man. If they tell us what they're gonna do outright, and the people still are for it, then they can't be held accountable. It'd be like me selling some poison apples and not telling people they're poison. I'm essentially committing murder by not telling people that those are poison apples.
Oh yeah. That's
Now,
right.
if I have a
Yeah.
sign that
Yeah.
says
But if
these are
they eat it,
poison
then it's the
apples,
people's fault.
and they still buy it and eat it, it's on them then.
That's right. They have the panty vending machines in Japan.
Yeah, they
You couldn't do
do.
that here because the goddamn panties are so big they get stuck in the machine trying to come out of them.
God.
Yeah, they're not going to fit in those little cups.
Ah,
Those big ass granny pads that get ground up into gears and shit. Nobody would ever get any
Ugh.
panties.
damn.
Get those
Something
big
wrong.
get those big people of Walmart panties out of there.
Something very
Those
wrong.
bed sheets.
That was fucking hilarious when you did people. I haven't looked at people at Walmart in years. That was great when you brought that shit back, man. That was fucking awesome.
That
Oh,
gave
that
me
was
slight
hilarious.
PTSD.
I've had a lot of people tell me that that was like poison to the eyes.
A lot of it
Thanks, man.
was. I think I might have cancer because of it, but it's okay.
I think
It was very
if they had those panty machines here, I think a bunch of our effeminate boys would break in and not only to steal something, but hey, now they got a pair of women's panties too. Fucking
They
yay!
need to sniff.
It's like it's bad enough they leave their fucking pants hanging fucking so goddamn low. It's like pull your goddamn pants up, fucking think you're in jail and shit.
Oh, yeah.
God.
That means
annoys the shit out of me.
that means you're eager to give up the booty. That's what that shit
That
means.
means you're a bottom.
Yep.
And people,
Only
well,
if they're sumo. Yeah, sumo
Yeah.
wrestlers, of course. You got to be
Yep.
a sumo wrestler. Now they do that specifically to be
sport.
sumo wrestlers.
That's a sport. So
yes.
Beer
and they actually have schools for that.
beer
That's
vending
nice.
machines actually sounds like a good idea.
That would be an insanely profitable idea.
Oh god, yeah.
Just like I want to figure out how to do it, but having alcohol delivery service. How many DUIs would never happen if you had an alcohol delivery service? Like
People still
DoorDash
get
to
out
go
there and
to
drive,
Brown
though. That's
Jug
the
or
thing.
to your local liquor
Yeah, why doesn't America have beer vending machines? We used to have cigarette machines. I remember those in the bowling alley. They had that. They also had a machine that made
Oh, there's
coffee,
a-
really good coffee too.
They charge
There's a
double the
bar
price.
that
of
I
those
go
vending
to. It
machines,
has a
too.
cigarette vending
You can't
machine.
even find those old school bowling alleys. They all turned into they all closed down except the ones they turned into faggy loungy ones that charge $30 a game. You know, fucking they ruined bowling too.
That's
Bowling used to be used to be a safe haven.
Yeah, remember
Now
we go in there and
it's
smoke
a,
cigars and shit and fucking just drink beer and and still knew how to behave, But now you can they can't even do that.
Kevin
they-
Sorbo annoying?
Now they play top 40 music in there because he's a right winger. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, openly Christian and
All actors are annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking I don't.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too.
They're just like fucking news media people. They all have they're either this agenda or that agenda. It's agenda. It's like can't just people just goddamn enjoy their fucking money and just say, I love these. What are these act? You never hear any of these left-wing actors say, "Hey, I'm chilling out in fucking Malibu Beach, just having the best time." No, it's always wham Trump, wham Trump, wham Trump, wham Trump, wham Trump. You know, it's like the most miserable fucking people.
They were
they're
saying
politicized weapons.
make the personal political, and that's what they did.
Because they're literally politicized. See, that's the thing people don't understand.
We become overly.
They're completely sold out to the cause. They're programmed. Their brains are hardwired. They're politicized weapons.
Remember how hot the coffee used to be out of those old vending machines, man? That shit would be
Oh,
boiling.
God.
You spill that on yourself.
Earth, dude.
Like this is long before the McDonald's
burn
bitch
through
and
the
spilled the
cup.
coffee in her lap
Yeah.
and
Oh,
sued.
hell yeah.
Who do you sue if you fucking drop the vending machine coffee in your lap? Whoops!
I can't remember.
Well, stupid me. I'll just spend another 50 cents and get another one.
I can't remember
those
who
were the
did
days,
this,
right?
but somebody
Oh my
went
God.
on the street and they said a whole bunch of policies that Trump set into place, but they told him it was Obama who did it, and they're like, "Oh, so is this good or bad? What are your feelings on it?" And like most people, "Oh, we love it," and then they give him the bad news, like, "Yeah, that was Trump who did that, not Obama.
Now,
Obama bombed kids."
My
By the way,
question,
these rideshare services, I never got dependent on people bringing me food and everything from the bullfuck fries. I still like going to I don't like people. You see the fucking retards that drive this shit around.
The ride
I don't like
share
nobody
shit is for
fucking with my
lazy
stuff.
people that don't want to do things themselves. I don't
Now-
feel like cooking. Let me call.
I've got
fucking
liquor. I
Uber
got
Eats.
liquor. I can walk to in
I
any
got-
direction from
yeah.
here, and I'm done. I'm good.
now
I don't
my
need to
question-
cook. I don't need to cook tonight because I got McDonald's right down the street.
My question is, how much liquor is
Everybody
legal
needs
for
to
you
learn to cook.
Yes.
transport in a civilian vehicle? And if there's not, you can bet that the police will eventually make up some bullshit. While you can't have but so much liquor in the car, you know.
Oh yeah, Tig's got a good point. Oh yeah, actors that play in all the war movies and all the shoot 'em up movies, and of course and of course off camera they scream about guns and gun control. Yeah, well, because it's acting. It's acting. It's all
Baldwin.
acting on both sides of it. To
I hate.
they're
guns,
paid to be
Who
skills,
actually shot?
and then they're paid to. I mean, think of
Yeah.
all the movies Tom Hanks was in. You know what a fucking lib puss he is, fucking. But he's been in
Look.
plenty of war movies.
Actors are paid to fake it.
Yeah.
They know how to be professional.
Unfortunately,
fake
now
and
they're
talk.
also paid to fake a political agenda.
Well, no, they've been faking it for so long that they've become as fake as.
That's
anything
why
else.
that's
If
why
you live
everybody's
in-
tired
if
of
you
it
live
because
in fantasy long enough, you eventually can't distinguish the difference between fantasy and reality.
back in the day, nobody gave two fucks about because we didn't have social media to ram it down our throats. Nobody gave a shit about actors' political views, nor did they usually even express them. They were just there to fucking do their job. Then they have their stupid Academy Awards, which was somewhat enjoyable. Usually gamble on it, if nothing else.
The
But
most
now
influence they
now
would
it's-
have is an
Now
interview.
it's just woke fuckness, and it's just this just cringe beyond fucking belief, and patting themselves on the back for the same garbage over and over. Like nobody's tuning in anymore. It's done. It's over. As a matter of fact, the Emmy Awards, the lovely Emmy Awards, which are supposed to happen right about now, has now been pushed to January because of the goddamn actors' strike. Aw, boo fucking who. And the writers' strike. Boo hoo. Nobody's gonna miss it.
Wham.
I don't know anybody's excited about any of these award shows anymore. And if you are, I'd love to know why.
That would probably be my family.
Oh, you mean the world's biggest circle jerk?
Yeah. It doesn't even matter which one of it, because remember they used to make fun of shit like the People's Choice Awards or the Golden Globe. They're all the same now. It's always the same Illuminati shit that shows up in all of these, half asleep. They don't even care anymore.
And of
The
course,
most exciting thing in those awards I'd seen in over a decade is when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock.
Yeah. By the way, which I always thought that was staged too. But,
And of course,
it was enjoyable to watch though.
and of course, the totally real and not fake and fraudulent. Suddenly there's women everywhere winning awards.
Phil. Go fuck yourself.
You don't see men winning awards like you did and all this. Now suddenly,
Oh no,
women
because
everywhere winning
of
awards.
toxic masculinity, with strong
It's
women.
built into the criteria for selection of the winner now that it has to be a certain quota, and that quota gets higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, you have to check off the woke points. It doesn't matter if the movie's any good; none of them are. So.
Well, Okay, you probably know this then, Phil. Is it
Hmm.
true that there are California State, or maybe it's LA, where there are legal quotas for different diversity of actors or staff on
I think
the
that's
set?
I think that's within the unions. You know, it's within the studios. It's studio politics more than anything else.
Okay, studio politics versus
not that
state
our
politics.
not that LA City Council or the state would have any problem with that either, because they push it all too. So
Because I remember there was something about that. Maybe it's something that's pending in the legislature, or it's already been defeated, or whatever.
could be.
But I figured you'd be the person to ask, because it sounds like you're in the industry.
Yeah, I've worked at commercial production for well over 30 years. You know, film commercials. I just finished one today before coming in here ultra late. But,
How do you like it?
I mean,
I assume you like it enough to stick with it for 30
well,
years.
yeah. I mean, it's the thing about it. It's a freelance gig. You know, it's not a 9-to-5 job where you work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. The hours always vary. The days you work always vary. Sometimes you work a whole fuck ton of days. Sometimes you don't work shit. Especially now with 2 major strikes going on in Hollywood. That ain't helping us. It's not helping us at all. It's not even. It wasn't even supposed to fuck the commercial world. But the thing is, it's also fucking all our vendors up. You know, a lot of people are out of work. It's not just the actors. A lot of crew people are out of work. A lot of production vendors are out of work. A lot of trucking companies are out of work just because these dip fuck actors who again, more people out of touch as shit. Nobody watches you assholes anymore. We all watch YouTube and Rumble and everything else. We don't watch you cocksuckers on these crappy TV shows anywhere. We don't fucking watch or these bullshit movies. We don't watch.
I mean, I cut the cord on broadcast TV and everything else back in 2015. There's maybe like 1 or 2 shows I still followed for a little bit. But...
I mean, I think the most modern show I actually dug was Breaking Bad, and that was in the late 2000s, I think. So.
Yeah. Was it Chicago PD? I liked that for a little bit, but then I saw the influence get overwhelming on the racial stuff, and I was just like, you know what? No, not going to do it.
Network TV, there isn't a goddamn thing I watch on network. Why all these sitcoms, all these crappy cop shows still exist? I have no fucking idea. It's the same shit over and over again.
They take the entire schedule
for it.
I quit watching 2011.
It's like, really, I still have
surprised what that market is with the
we still have network TV that still censors its language and still is on these prime time times. Hey, fuck you! I'll watch shit whenever I goddamn feel like it. You know?
That's why I love the freedom of the internet.
What am I gonna fire up my VCR and record Law and Order? Bullshit.
Dude, I've got a VCR in my garage.
I have a couple in here. I don't know if they work or not. Property. I do have a couple.
Yeah, I've got probably a couple of huge boxes of VHS.
Still love movies and TV shows. Yeah, but I love older movies and TV shows before they started getting pussified and woke and political. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there. You're just not going to find it in the modern configuration. You know,
and sure as hell ain't gonna find it on Netflix.
Or Disney or Disney Plus.
Netflix used to be good, used to be risky, but now they conform.
Yep. And even the Chappelle specials aren't even that good anymore.
They know that the future is right here on the internet. That's why.
Which is why YouTube is putting the screws to a lot of people on here, because they know the legacy Hollywood media is going down the toilet and going down quickly, and nobody cares that the actors are out of work, and nobody cares. You know, you're gonna get some sycophants out there, but overall, it's like everybody's saying, "Fuck them, let them rot out there." And I'm in a business, and I'm saying that shit because you've already fucked us over. So it's like, I don't care if you get your shit together. We don't need.
But shooting for advertising is never going to go away. That's always going to be there.
No, although
movies,
although we all now have to pay to skip it or whatever. I pay for YouTube Premium. I don't want to see commercials on YouTube. It was getting so out of hand. I have to pay for fucking YouTube Premium.
There's a crime right there.
I hate it when you get an ad and it says it's unskippable, but it will your video it'll go back to the video after the ad, but it's ad 1 of 2.
Sunflowers. I can't imagine a lot of people that work on those late night shows and doing that same garbage over. I can't imagine they're really happy people. Yeah, they got a paycheck. Yeah, they got steady work, although not so much because those also went away with the writer's strike. Not that those writers were talented or anything, but yeah, you haven't seen any new of those shows anytime soon. But these are all people. I can't imagine the sound guy is very happy to hear the same wah Trump crap over and over. The sound guy on The View, I really feel sorry for. Imagine having to listen to those cackling bitches in stereo in your headphones and doing retakes. Oh, we missed that line, Whoopi. We got to take.
He's probably fantasizing about
I can only imagine.
There's a compliancy test.
I can imagine the suicide rate for the sound man on daytime TV has got to be pretty fucking high.
Listening to a drabble on, and he's just fantasizing about sticking a shotgun in his mouth.
Any of those shows, or any local news morning show. Have you ever seen those with the giggly 50-year-old broads on there acting like you know Taylor Swift is? Music is great. That's what we got here in LA, like 5 a.m. We got these two giggly, way too old broads to be giggly, and then a really effeminate guy on there, and they're just talking all kinds of, there's nothing masculine about any of this, or not. I'm not talking about any kind of news anybody cares about either. It's always, what does Taylor Swift wear at the concert? Oh, Lizzo this. Oh, fucking
what's the
Megan Thee Stallion that.
Oh, the Barbie! I took my daughter to see the Barbie movie.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. Shut up. Out of here. Took my daughter.
Remember when Barbie used to be a toy for women who actually could identify themselves as real women?
Well, see, the thing is, Barbie has always been a feminist propaganda.
You know what? If Amy Schumer had stayed on to do that movie, I might have just seen it just for the unintentional laughter. Can you imagine Amy Schumer? Fucking. Oh. She was supposed to be Barbie. It was supposed to be Amy Schumer.
Well, chaos, you're not wrong.
And they thought better of it. It's like, what the fuck were we thinking? Jesus Christ. At least let's get somebody who's not a complete pig here, all right? God damn.
Well,
yeah,
chaos,
Barbie's
I mean, big boned. Yeah.
You don't remember when they tried to bring out Trailer Park Barbie and everybody threw a hissy fit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need Walmart Barbie. We need people at Walmart Barbie. Totally.
I need someone to take care of my 6 kids.
We need pregnant Section 8 Barbie. I think we should have that too.
Oh God.
They've got Down syndrome Barbie. You guys can get.
Yes, they do.
You can play with the RLC Barbie.
Downy Barbie.
I would totally buy a retard Barbie if they marketed it that way.
Give me an autistic Ken and a Downy Barbie, and you
not only I want a retard Barbie that could talk. You just pull a string, goes duh, 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 duh. It would say like Ralph Wiggum kind of shit, that my cat's breath smells like cat food.
I'm gonna be president.
I want to be a dunk.
Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Can I be an astronaut, please?
Yeah.
I be astronaut Bobby. We go to moon.
A fat like kitty cat.
You could have day shift stripper Barbie with
day shift stripper Barbie.
C-section scars and all that shit.
C-section scar Barbie.
Have you seen these people on Facebook?
Dads. Anybody want a dads?
They're taking these Barbies and they're making them into YouTube influencers. They're putting like all kinds of weird shit.
Well, yeah. Well, think what you can do with AI. Man, you can just completely fake your way into anything now.
Oh God,
pretty much.
It's gonna be the death of us. And people are gonna believe it too. It's gonna be that believable. And by the way, the politicians will start doing that too. Make their shit seem more believable. They'll make Joe Biden seem not like a drooling retard.
Of course,
that's gonna take a lot of work.
They'll start getting rid of wrinkles and they'll start. Well, anyway.
Well, I mean, his skin's already pulled back pretty tight as it is from all the fucking injections he's getting, but
Although with any luck, they'll run it on government software, like the
that
DMV.
stem cell shit
it'll
they
never
so
work.
Desperately need to keep themselves looking as young and vibrant as they do.
Meth Barbie, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. We need a
yes.
we need a whole. fentanyl Barbie, fucking
No, Barbie
George-
being a feminist has not always been a good thing.
George
Yep.
Floyd Barbie.
Feminism is not a good thing. It's poison to the society.
You could have Megan Rapinoe Barbie with it comes complete with a net and a ball. You fucking kick over the
Fun
net.
fact: this slippery slope that we're on right now is because of the feminists and the black supremacist movement. that
Yeah,
came
well, again,
around
what
during
happened?
civil
Where are
rights
the
movement.
feminists to actually protect the women from all the
Oh,
men,
yeah.
invading their sports and invading their bathrooms? Huh?
Yes,
You mean
sunflowers.
the men that are
Feminism is
using
poison.
the men that are using the same exact tactics the feminists used against the men
Yes,
to
it
force
is.
their ways into
Yes.
men's spaces?
Yes, sunflowers. It's poison to society. It has done nothing but destroy and divide the modern nuclear family.
I don't think she knows the difference between old school feminism from the '60s and this third
Well,
wave
The thing
fucking
is,
online bullshit.
in order to understand the ideology, you have to understand its history. The original feminists were Marxists. They separated from the other men because they felt they could do better.
It's
I
always
believe the women
been
here
poison
had
to
they didn't
society.
have an idea of
Sure.
what they were getting
So-
into.
So you think all the believe all women, all that crap they were doing a couple years ago, you think that was beneficial to society?
Why could I believe someone that has the potential to lie?
Yeah, again, why you should never believe any of these organizations
Yeah.
or the government or the media. All they do is lie and grift and get your money. That's all
That
they
was
do.
Me
That's
Too
all they will
before
ever
Me
do. It's
Too
like the
was even a
Terminator. They will
thing.
not stop ever until you are dead. They're all the Terminator.
We are the Borg, assimilate
It
or
is-
die.
It is rooted in Marxism. It's rooted in communism, socialism.
Well, Marxism
is-
is communism.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
rooted
core
in
of
that.
it. It's the very core of it.
Tell you what, gents, I'm going to grab another rum coffee here, and I will be right on back.
'Cause I've spent the last 6-7 years studying communism, socialism, Marxism, all of that shit, so I can understand how they think and why they think the way they do. So
It's propaganda.
Well, the only people who benefit from the system are the people who are in charge of that system.
And all
Now-
it is
Not
it's
the-
government. It's
the people.
worship of the government. The government is God at the end of the day. And if you speak up against the government has full authority to put you down because you're speaking against their authority.
Now, don't
Well,
get me
much
wrong.
like the Catholic Church did for over a millennia.
Now, don't get me wrong. You're a good person, Sunflowers. You know, you're not a bad individual. However,
Yeah.
the ideology, I can't get behind. I can't get behind feminism. Sorry.
Once you understand this, that's the thing. I've never understood why people go into these things blindly. Like I've done research into everything that I've gone. Even going back when I was finding my faith again, I had to do the research. I had to get myself back into, so I knew.
What privileges do men have that women don't have?
We've all had the same privileges. You just had to work for them. That's the difference. Feminists didn't want to work for all of that.
Yeah, well,
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 if we're
social,
gonna do
social
equality-
media pretty much took over television as the poison.
Oh, yeah.
of the
Well,
masses.
I'm asking them, since they believe that feminism is a good thing, what benefits and privileges do men have women don't?
I mean, do you want to be treated? I mean, look at how we
Well,
treat
other
each
than
other,
power
Sunflowers.
over
Do you want
one
that kind of
another.
equality? Well, that's all it is power and control.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, men and women are not equal.
Oh, we've never been equal.
We're not equal. Men and women are not
We're
equal.
different for a reason. We
And
were
that
created
doesn't mean
differently
women
for a
are
reason.
lesser than and men are more than.
Nope. We
That
all
just
have
means
equal
we're not
value.
equal.
Yep, we have equal value in our own things. You know, the slippery slope that we're on. You know, we can't define what a man or a woman is anymore. You know, I like to say this: gender roles did a pretty damn good job of defining what men and women were.
By the way, who is Outlaw Sunflowers? I don't know who that is. We have Outlaw here. And you know what's funny about that is the A and the O are nowhere near each other on the typewriter.
And
so I don't know
look,
what's
I
happening.
like Sunflowers. I really do. She's a
I
good
love
person.
Sunflowers.
Yeah, she's a good person.
Look,
I
you know
just
what?
don't agree with feminism.
She sticks to her guns, and that's
I
all. You know where she's coming from. She's not phony.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I listen. Even if I don't agree with you, if you're the real deal, we get along. You know.
Yep.
If you could throw the
He's
politics
not
out,
winning,
if you could hang together and you could throw the politics out the window, which is how civilized
Oh,
people
yeah.
get
That's how it's
along.
supposed to be.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
they don't like that.
Well-
The powers that be don't like that. The powers that be want to separate people and keep them fighting with each other about dumb shit. You know, and keep the
We'll
keep
say
the race war
Corley
going.
or Corey salute another fellow Dane in the house.
Say
Damn.
Dame or Dane?
what?
Dane, as
Okay.
in Danish.
Uh.
Yeah, because I'm half Danish. My mom
Where is
also is from
You know,
Denmark.
I never liked Danish. I always prefer just good old donuts. I never cared for Danish
Where
themselves.
is he?
Neither did
Wait.
I.
Oh, Corey's from. Hold on, Corey's from
Corey's-
Canada, right?
Corey's in Canada now.
Kingston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, again, the feminism then tried to break loose from the actual glass ceiling. It's not. There is no glass ceiling anymore. Now we have a bunch of
Well-
overprivileged fucking cunts running around a soccer field telling us they need to be paid equally if you're doing much less. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
the,
if they
the
can't
part,
put much asses in seats like the men,
I'll tell you what, get some more coal mining jobs. Get some more dangerous jobs.
Money.
You know, and then we'll talk equality. All right.
Oh no, let's take it just one step.
No, 'cause-
Selective service,
Yep.
mandatory
Get ready for the
for
draft.
everyone.
Yeah.
You wanna vote? You better be ready to die for your country.
Yep, Corey, I'm half Dane.
not everybody can twerk for a living. All right, that doesn't work for everybody. Some people
I
actually
could
need to
try,
work.
but I'd probably quickly get banned.
Bingus. You good, brother? You said he passed out.
I hate
You
wearing
good,
glasses
bro?
while laying on the couch. Hey, you fall asleep and they fall off, right? or you break them.
Bingus
I get it.
likes to.
Yeah,
Get
I'm not looking
stupid
forward to the
stoned
days
like
when I
me,
need
but
them.
Biggest
Bingus cannot hang
took a little
like me.
siesta. No, hey, he came back. I don't care. It's fine. It's all good.
The thing about classical feminism, the government has always been a monolith to a degree. If you understand what I'm saying, it wasn't men in general oppressing women. It was really
A
how do I
small
explain it?
group
Casual
of
Friday.
men.
Yeah.
By the way, don't
And a
think
small
don't
group of
forget
women.
at the club. All women free before 10 o'clock. Yeah,
Because
we don't get
those
that
men
fucking
and
deal.
women were working together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which
wow.
is why our relationships were symbiotic.
Yeah.
Sunflowers is wasted. Look at that. Got out low, and then you
Oh,
are ally. That looks like LGBTQ talking there.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
They've added
Oh,
more
yeah.
letters. Shit.
Oh, I'm great.
They're always adding more
I
letters.
can't keep
Appreciate
up
it.
with all the
Oh, fuck,
fucking
you're-
letters, man.
Euro dude's in Orange County. He's from right next county down from here. Holy shit. Where in Orange County? I'll know where I'm.
Orange County.
Yeah, Orange
Nice.
County. Yeah, you know, where Anaheim is and Disneyland and all that good stuff. Used to be a Republican
Right.
county back in the day.
Yeah,
used to
where
be
Jesse
used to be
James-
the only like really Republican county, made county in California that wasn't in the
You know where
outskirts.
Jesse James cheated on Sandra Bullock.
By the way, that's where John Wayne Airport is. That's the airport the libs are always trying to get them to change the name of, and they never do. They always say "fuck you" or not.
Why is
doing it.
John Wayne offensive?
Because John Wayne, they found
That
some tape.
was
They found
that
some
was my
tape of him a
model for
long time ago.
masculinity back in the day.
Yeah,
Shit.
they found some tape
One
of him a long
them.
time ago, dropping the N bomb and all this stuff.
Oh my god.
Like anybody's
A lot of
surprised by
people
that,
did.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
he's
was
a fuck-
common
Like
back
a lot of
then.
their heroes, the modern day leftist heroes from back in the day.
Yeah, but yeah, every year they try to get him to do it. Every year they say, "Yeah, no, go fuck yourself."
Wow.
For some
Usually-
reason, that's reminding me
Talk
of
about
what
living in
happened
the
to Johnny
past.
Cash's water tower. Did you guys hear about that?
What happened
Seems
to
like
Johnny?
they did.
What happened to Johnny Cash's water tower?
So, in the town that he grew up in, they got a water tower. They
Anna
got,
crime.
a
Yeah, I was
decal.
right. That's we do call it
Yeah.
Anna crime. Anaheim is
They
not.
got
Aside Disneyland, you want to avoid Anaheim and Santa Ana at all costs. Yeah, go to Irvine. It's much safer.
But yeah, they got like a silhouette of him on the water
Huntington
tower,
Beach.
and somebody took a sniper shot where his crotch is, and now it's leaking from his crotch.
Oh, Euro, dude. I am an aviation nerd. I look at flight. I plane spot all the time. I look at flight radar everywhere I go. San Diego, Lindbergh, great place to spot. Even LAX, I go down there sometimes. Fucking, I used to fly. Shit, I took flying lessons when I was 18 years old in a Cessna out of Van Nuys Airport, which is a good place to learn because that place is busy fucking airport.
Hmm.
Shut up,
We're gonna have-
sunflowers.
We're gonna have to get Timothy Sokol on here. Did you guys know he finally came on?
Sunflowers dropped her glasses. That's why she's talking like a drunk. Okay, I got it. We're not crying here, Sunflowers. Let's stop the projection, please. Thank you.
Oh no. Did you guys know Timothy Sokol finally got on stream?
Did he?
Got on stream with Brandon. He's from your area.
He's been on a couple of my streams.
No Bra Fridays. We need to bring that back.
He was talking about living in LA.
All right, Sunflowers, you're going to catch a ban in a second. You keep that up.
Uh-oh. She's talking about going back to the View.
You shut your yap over there. Acting like we're crying. Yeah.
That's a
Who's
libertarian.
crying? We're just talking about
I don't
shit.
give a shit what.
If we were crying, we'd be tearing and boo-hooing.
We're making fun of the typos. That's what we do around here. We make fun of shit.
I'm totally tober.
That's what men do. They give
not God.
each other shit about everything.
Yeah, that's part of equality. There's some
be afraid.
Be the feminist. Take the equality. We're treating you like one of the men. God. Embrace
Wait,
it.
is that equality or would that be equity?
Well, let's see.
They try to push. They try to push it like it's the same thing, and it's not.
Yeah, they have convoluted definitions of their shit.
Yeah, I don't care what people, but again, when it gets shoved down, or when the mainstream media, the politicians shove the weird shit down your throat as if it's normal, that's where we got the problem with. It's like nobody asked what the sexuality of anybody is. They all make, but yeah. I gotta tell you something. Most people in the gay community are not on board with the shit that's going on. They just want to be left alone like everybody else. Whether they want to get married or just live together or whatever. They didn't want all this bullshit. They didn't ask to be lumped in with LGBTQ. Ask any of your gay friends. It's like, well, fuck that. We're not on board with this nonsense. We don't want to be lumped in with all the. We don't want to be lumped in with the weirdos they're trying to push onto society.
That's the fucked up thing here where I live. It's they're here, and they're a small minority, but they're here.
Cops don't do anything.
They make sure that they're known.
Cops don't arrest nobody for nothing. I'm not scared of no goddamn cops.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of cops. As long as you're respectful to them, they're respectful to you.
I don't even have an unpaid parking ticket at this point, so I'm squeaky clean. Settle down.
Made it one of my life's purposes never to go to jail.
Pretty soon, Sunflower's gonna start saying carrot. And that's not gonna work on here. I don't have the voice thing.
Carrot or Karen?
Carrot. You know that voice thing that you got on your channel, Chaos, that when people
log in, the TTS.
Yeah. Ike had that for a while, and then Sunflower started getting on there and say carrot, because Tig would type that symbol all the time. And then Sunflowers would type out the whole world to get the voice thing to say that, and then he had to get rid of that whole thing off his channel. It became a long running joke. There she goes again, man.
She ruined it for everybody else.
Yeah, we had to send her to the corner.
We can't have nice things because of shit like that. God damn it.
Yep. Yep. God damn it.
God damn it.
Ting started now.
That's that was the beginning of the end right there. That was the end of Western civilization right there. That's first it was transgenderism, now it's that. They can't even fun in the chat anymore.
Those people, I start having an issue with them when they start forcing their way of life on children. When they start enforcing political change,
what is why do they love the kids goddamn so fucking much, man? What fucking Joe?
They're not having kids of their own.
Let's go, Brandon. That hair. It's like that shit. That he should have been thrown out of office the first time he did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now he's copping feels on fucking. He's grabbing titties and shit now. It's like, what the fuck, man? I mean, I guess we should be glad he's doing it to girls and not boys. Although he's done it to boys too.
Oh, I can't wait till this food is done.
Oh, there's Riggs.
Yeah, I wonder had she typed that. I wonder if it would have read it as carrot or what.
Well, you can set it up to where it either reads emojis or doesn't. I had to turn mine off because of that.
Sunflowers, you really wanted to hear the Harry Potter game that bad? I like that voice thing. He made him fucking kill it. Thanks a lot for ruining everybody's fun. Don't do that on Chaos's channel. He'll throw you out.
I'll time your ass out doing that shit. My
Yeah,
my admins itch to time motherfuckers out.
I mean-
They love that timeout, man.
Nanopus, I don't look. I don't hate people who are gay or who.
No, that's
you know,
what I'm
like
saying.
the
But
same sex.
it's like anybody. I don't want anybody fucking coming at me with their shit. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
I just leave me the fuck alone. Do your thing. I don't care. I don't care if you're
Yeah.
fucking a horse. I don't. Who cares? But
Well,
don't let that.
Don't tell me. Don't let me
come.
see you.
Don't let the media come out with National Fucking a Horse Month now. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
like that's what
God.
they're doing
I
with
don't-
everything now.
I don't
Bill,
hate them
don't
because
give
of.
them no fucking ideas.
Believe me, they've got worse ideas than that. They're already working on shit.
I
They're
don't
already
hate
working on
them.
shit.
I don't
Fucking
hate
on
them or their
that.
sexual identity.
No,
I
never-
hate the fact that they.
I don't hate
enforce
groups of people.
policy.
I hate individuals. You know, if you act like an asshole, you're an
There you
asshole. It doesn't
There
matter
you
what
go.
it
That's
doesn't
it.
matter what race or whatever you are. People are assholes regardless of that stuff.
Yep, I take it at
There you
the
go.
individual level.
Well, you know what
when
you did,
start
Ting
grouping
Ting.
people together like that, you start putting off Hitler vibes.
No, Ting Ting, you know what you did.
Sunflowers loves Harry Potter. Sunflowers really, really loves Harry Potter.
I got a Harry Potter. Giggity.
He's a tosser. He's a wanker.
Whoa.
I don't hate those people for who they love. I hate the fact that they weaponize their lifestyle in the media. They force people to play along with their delusions.
National
They
Help
go
a
after
Horse Day.
children.
Are you going to spend more time at the rodeo, Sunflowers, and look at all the big wieners that the horses got?
And that's all I'll say about it.
That's the first dick I've seen in ages.
Nothing like a gay asshole.
There's a nice one-liner from Bingus. Nothing like a gay asshole. But
Oh God, yeah.
what about Straight White Guy Month? No, they won't do that. They wouldn't dare do that.
They're not gonna do that.
We are a dying breed.
Well, Pride Month is silly. Black History Month is silly. All
Is it-
monthly?
Aren't they? I read
celebration
somewhere.
is
Apparently,
stupid.
either this week or this month is some kind of transgender something.
Well, of
I don't know.
course they are, Nanner.
They're just- they're
You gotta make us. You gotta feel represented. You
they
gotta
are.
force our representation on people.
yeah, of
And
course
if
they
you
are.
don't like it,
It's a
you're an
sk- it's a
Israphobe
grift.
buzzword.
It's a
Yeah,
grift.
it
It's
is.
to get more dopey libs to fucking.
And look,
It's a cult. You know what I mean?
and look,
And
this
that's
is where we
cult.
agree.
And the-
This
and
is,
It's a death
and the
cult.
people they claim the champion don't want no part of this. Whether it's
yeah.
and by the way, now that they're coming out, where I did the Wade Brady story, he came out as
Oh,
pansexual.
God.
That is
yeah.
that going to replace
I don't-
bisexual? Because
I don't
bisexual
believe that.
implies
No,
that
no, no,
there's
no,
two
no.
genders.
No. Pansexual means they'll fuck anything. That
Yeah,
pillow
no,
over there,
it mean-
that pillow's looking mighty fine.
no, that
that
means they'll
stuffed animal,
fuck.
ooh,
That means they'll fuck
wee.
people who now identify as non-gender binary, all this other made up
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
That means that
Anything.
that is going
It
to
means they'll
replace
fuck
bisexual because
anything.
bisexual means there's two and only
Well,
two.
Nannerpuss, this is where we agree because I'm with you on this. This is why I don't like seeing people over weaponized and commercialized. I don't like straight people being.
Yeah. By the way,
commercialized. Like
the
any
gay
of it.
the
Do
gay
not
communities.
commercialize my
Like the gay
straightness.
communities in whatever large city they have always had pride parades and shit like that, but it was always on the weekend. It was like a big festival. It wasn't on the news or anything like that. They just did it, had a fucking good time, and you don't have to
There
fucking
weren't
deal with
no
it.
guys
now-
fucking
now
in the
it's-
streets.
But now
and
you've got
women
like
carpet munching and all that shit.
transgenders running around the White House lawn with their titties out,
Oh,
and they've
God.
just made a mockery of the whole fucking.
That was a tranny. that
At least they made
flashed
sure to ban those ones.
Yeah, well, no, they said they did, but
They
they
should
were
have.
they were asked to be
Oh,
there, and they
geez.
came. They literally came.
More the
Yeah,
way than
literally.
one.
A rodeo.
We're
You went to a rodeo. Never been.
Yeah, we talked about this. I think it was on Bacon's stream a while ago, but we
Oh,
talked about your
geez.
rodeo experience. You took pictures of them. You actually took a lot of good pictures.
I used to do rodeos when I was a kid.
Never been.
Yep, the younger ones would ride rams, and the older ones would ride calves.
Oh heck yeah.
Remember the South Park episode where they had cow days, where the couple won the trip to the South Park rodeo and shit, and then they'd have the Come one, come all. Right. Chamber of farts.
Isn't that the same one where they made the clock, the clock, the cow clock, and they all started worshiping it?
Yeah, the cow cult. They all start jumping off the cliffs and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they took the clock away and they.
Dare you enter the chamber of farts? Dare you enter the chamber of farts?
Oh,
They need
shenanigans.
They need a chamber of farts at fucking carnivals, man. Fucking, you kidding me?
Oh,
That would be
God.
awesome.
I don't know about that. I
Just have
smell my own. I can barely stand the smell of my own fart.
That'd be great at Wisconsin, like at the Green Bay game, man. Fucking, you
all
get
the
some farts
cheese
together
heads.
at them motherfuckers. Get that
Yeah.
sausage.
Sorrow.
You got that cheese and sausage and shit going on. Holy fuck!
Oh,
Get some-
Ah, Corey.
you got
That's
some
a
rigs.
great
You got some
combination.
rigs quality gas going on there.
Corey, I'm talking about I've never rode, like been to a rodeo and rode them. I've been to watch one.
Corey is pulling a fucking Little John. What? What? Okay.
I'm saying I've never rode in a rodeo. I've been and watched them.
Sunflowers, you say you'd like to stay on a ranch or a farm, but they live off this philosophy: you want to eat, you gotta work.
Sunflowers,
it's an
Sunflowers, why'd you come into the
all-day
panel? What are you doing out there?
thing.
Get in here and fucking talk about rodeos and shit.
It's
Yeah,
'cause I'm in
I've
here.
watched them. I've been to them. I just never rode or participated in one.
We all miss General Sorrow. Come on, man. Come
What up,
on,
brother?
man. Come on, man.
Sorrow covers the land.
What up? What
Do
happened
they
to
speak
Sean?
English? No, they do not. Nobody speaks English here. is it?
Claw?
Well, only in Southern Orange County. And a crime, they do not.
Well, General, you gotta smoke
Sure.
your sorrows away. That's the trick to it.
Getting tired of being kicked
Yeah,
by
But Sunflowers,
my
this
local
isn't
FBI agent.
your typical work. This is like back-breaking, soul-crushing manual labor. I grew up on a farm. I've experienced the life.
Oh yeah, anything you do requires picking up something that's like what 60,
Baling
80
hay,
pounds.
them bales
Pulp
of
Fiction,
hay,
another movie
Oh.
that hopefully will not get a remake anytime soon.
Oh my god!
And you
I
get
don't
a
think
bale
Tarantino would
soaking
allow it.
wet. Jeez.
If they
It'll be-
remake that,
It'll be directed by Paul Feig, who did the Women Ghostbusters.
Ugh.
I can't believe he did that.
I saw it because I saw it at the Directors Guild Theater, so I saw it for free. But boy, was that a chore to sit through! Jesus
oh my
Christ!
god.
Oh my! Wasn't the worst movie ever. It was just so painfully unfunny. They were trying so hard to be funny, and it just failed miserably. It was just awful. That Melissa McCarthy should never been allowed to be in another movie after that, but they gave her 4 or 5 more, and she just sucked ever since. And that Leslie Jones, Jesus Christ! Talk about the spokesperson for the WNBA. It's all Leslie Jones is all of them at once.
I've always found her intolerable, even
Yeah.
with her comedy.
Yeah, what comedy? She was on the worst. She was on the worst years of Saturday Night Live. That's great accomplishment.
So Melissa McCarthy.
Elizabeth McCarthy was on that stupid. She was on that stupid show with Kevin. She was on a show with Kevin James, right? The fucking that CBS show, which I can't remember the name of. You know the one I'm talking about. Fucking. I think it was on after. It was on after How I Met Your Mother. It was. I think
I would not know.
the Neil Patrick Harris fucking show.
Dude,
By the way,
Bowser?
that was a gay guy that always played straight dude. So again, that's how you know you got a good actor. Where was the outrage there? Because now you're at a time in this clown world where now everybody has to play like on Family Guy and The Simpsons, where they had to replace all the they placed all the white guys that played black characters with black guys to play black cartoon characters and do the voices worse. By the way, like that guy, whoever the guy that plays Cleveland on Family Guy now sucks. It's like fucking the white dude that played him on the older one sounded much more like a black dude than the black dude does. It's like the black dude is trying too hard to sound like a white guy playing a black guy. And then same on the Simpsons. The Hank Azaria can't do Hank Azaria and Harry Shearer can't do the black voices they used to do. and he can't do Apu anymore. They kicked that fucking character out. And Apu is based on all the Indian 7-Eleven guys that we used to have here in LA in the 80s when I was a kid. Every 7-Eleven had a guy like that behind the counter, and he would literally tell us, "This is when we would be in there reading the magazines and shit. This is not the library. Buy something or get out." They would all say that, and that's what they based that Apu character on. And but how? I mean, with that logic, does that mean Brian has to be played by an actual dog?
Then we wouldn't have the smart ass talking shit.
Yeah,
and he wouldn't be.
Do we need an actual baby to play Stewie now? Is that how stupid we're gonna get with this?
Cultural appropriation. You mean cultural appreciation?
Yes. We're a multicultural culture.
I mean, we along with the WAD Trump industry, along with the WAD Trump industry, we also have the victim.
Well, I hate
industry.
to say
everybody's a victim. Everybody's a fucking victim somehow or other.
We were to a degree a collective at one point, but those societal and cultural norms were broken down by the neo-Marxists during the civil rights movement.
That's why I love libs of TikTok on Twitter, man. Because she just puts on all the whining, fuck. I meant to cue that up too. Maybe we should. You know how you did people at Walmart? We should laugh at some of the way they misgendered
the libs of TikTok.
Yeah, the way I got misgendered. I can't get enough of that. It's like watching a train wreck.
Well, Starbucks clown. Shut the fuck up and get to work.
Yes, it has been time for the Simpsons to be laid to rest.
The Simpsons was good for the first 10 years, much like Family Guy. The same thing happened to that. It just got lame and lazy after that. The animation got better. The writing got worse.
That show should have been laid.
But I have the first 10. Like, I'll never get Disney Plus just because they have this. I have the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons on DVD. That's fine. Those are the best ones. All the good 90s ones are on there. So
36 seasons.
After that, it's like, I mean, it's so bad though. It's like completely unwatchable. I can't even watch it. I can't watch Family Guy either. I loved Family Guy back in the day. Now it's fucking awful.
Have you watched the new episodes of Futurama yet?
I have not.
They're actually really good.
I was
pleasantly surprised.
Twitter, Sunflowers, if you watch my earlier shows, which I know you don't, I've talked about this 2 news shows ago. I talked about the X, especially when they put that big lit X on the building in San Francisco and all libs whined about it. It's like, it's an X on a building. What a stupid thing to give a shit about. I don't care. I still call it Twitter like I call the arena downtown the Staples Center, even though it's not the Staples Center.
Well, what about them Chinese people, or was it Japanese people, or Asian? I can't remember. On King of the Hill.
Oh yeah, the Vietnamese. They were Vietnamese.
Yeah.
No, they're from Seoul. Wait, Laos. Laotian.
Or Lao. They were Laotian. Yeah, Laotian. They were Laotian. You're right.
Which, by the way, Dale's voice actor died today.
He died. Yeah, I saw that. Goddamn.
Dale Gribble.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm drinking tonight. The other reason is because of the shenanigans on Pop Show.
Oh, God.
Oh. Some days you just wonder, why do they put everything up that we recommend them?
Hell yeah.
That's like going on Facebook, posting something you know may or may not get you banned, and then getting upset when you get banned.
I never guess. I've caught so many bans on Facebook. It's like, okay, I'll wait this month out. Although unfortunately, I usually get banned. The thing that sucks is I usually get banned around Christmas time. So now I can't wish anybody a Merry Christmas because I'm sitting in fucking Facebook jail.
I've spent more time in Facebook jail than I've ever spent in
or on somebody's birthday. I was like, oh man.
Well, yeah, then I gotta message them personally instead of going on Facebook and virtue signaling about.
Join me, man, because I'm in Facebook jail right now.
You ain't missing nothing.
Well, I've been trying, and I'm using all my usual terminologies, and they haven't. Apparently, I haven't called the right person the right word yet. So
I've never been put in jail, and I say the exact same thing online that I do when I'm on stream, and it's.
Sir, you are very lucky. It's like almost every other day.
I must not be.
I get a warning saying, "Hey, if you say this, you may get banned. Post anyways or delete."
Okay,
anyways.
Hey, here's some libs of TikTok. Here's a let's see, a straight man can be attracted to a trans woman. Here's a guy trying to make that fucking argument. No, No,
Yeah,
no straight
that's
man is gonna go with a trans
dumb.
fucking woman because it ain't a woman. We don't fuck guys. Okay.
That's
Let
not a
me
straight man in the first
find
place.
out
No,
it's a
it sure as shit
fucking
not, but
dude. Let me
here we
find
go.
out it's a fucking dude. I'm going to fucking jail because I'm gonna beat the
Some
shit
straight
out
men
of
are
him.
attracted to trans women who
do
haven't had
that.
bottom surgery. This is very disconcerting and confusing.
Oh, good. Oh, good. It's buffering. Thank God.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Facebook threw me
Oh.
in
To women
Facebook
when they
jail
find
for
this
30
out
days
because they
plus.
think, well, if she hasn't had bottom surgery, then and you want to play with that part of her,
How creepy does this guy sound, man? How many kids you got in
It's-
your basement?
If there's twigs and berries below the belt,
Dr.
Someone's
Joe
get-
Dr. Joe Cart on TikTok. Oh God, TikTok.
Oh
Is
dear
such-
God, a doctor.
I bet you I bet you that person's a woman pretending to be a man.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
just,
what I- that's what
it's
I
another,
thought.
It's another estrogen filled fucking cuck.
that
These
doesn't
people
make
pushing
sense
this
because you have to
gender blender
remember that
shit
these
are
are
women
still
pretending to be
women.
men.
Trans women are
No,
women.
There's no
not.
They
base
are
in
female.
that dude in that thing's
The attraction
waist.
to her is from the waist up, but it can also be from the waist down.
Stop it! You're not going to convince anybody that's normal. You're a transphobe if you're not attracted to trans women.
There's
Bullshit.
no way that is
We're
a
not
male.
fucking a dude. That's
There's
plain
no
and
way
simple.
that's a male.
We're not
That's a
fucking a
fat
dude.
woman.
They are
That
not
is a
women.
women. Woman pretending to be a man.
I am imagining myself as a cow, and I identify as a cow. Am I a cow, sir?
According to
Did I
him,
just-
you are.
So she
Did I just magically transform
she-
into a
she,
dairy cow?
she did a Scott
Whoa.
Tenorman and glued some pubes to her face, right? that's
This guy looks like John
Started
Ritter's
taking those
weird
testosterone
brother-in-law.
pills and shit.
Alright. Good. It's really having a hard time playing this. Maybe it's trying to save us. Thank you, self censorship. Finally working for us for once.
Yeah.
But I notice your face cam is delayed too, so I'm wondering if something's up with your internet.
Oh, fucking probably.
Does it look like he's like 1 minute he's fine and then he just kind of like spurgs out like he's geeking out on meth and then he's back to normal?
That or it just skips frames entirely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's not use donuts as examples of gender, please.
No, don't.
She's not gonna do this shit, is she?
Oh God, please no, that's jelly-filled too.
I hope it's not an eclair. Those are cream filled.
Look at this bitch trying to
What is she
groom
trying
the
to do?
children. She's trying to groom the children, get them sexualized early so she could diddle them later.
Well, thankfully,
She
children
can
even
diddle
know
them
better.
later.
Even children know that this is a freak and to stay
or
away.
rhubarb. We just don't know.
Oh, it sounds like Brittany Griner.
The
Ah!
same logic applies to
I heard her.
babies. You can't
Him.
know a baby's
Oh,
gender
that's a
until they're
guy.
old enough to tell you
That's an
themselves.
it.
Sure, you can make an educated guess, but why risk being wrong? This is exactly why gender
Why the donuts again?
reveal parties are so silly. It's like celebrating this chocolate donut.
Oh, God
I
Almighty.
think you're just fat and you want to eat a chocolate donut.
Yeah, you're a transphobe if you don't think that's hot.
Oh my god!
I would rather fuck the donut itself.
For having vanilla cream filling when it could have banana pudding.
At least that will give
In
you
a
a
perfect
duh.
world, we just
Fuck.
celebrate the donut, not the filling inside. Maybe we even give babies gender.
No, don't give babies nothing. Jesus Christ, stay the fuck away from
Nope.
babies. You fucking freak. God damn it.
They already did gender neutralize, not neutralize,
Oh
but
my
gender
God.
neutral
Oh shit!
names.
Is that Rachel Levine? Is that our assistant health director in the Biden administration? Oh my God!
Oh no! What was the name of the feminist that hung around with? Not the feminist, but the trans girl, the person that hung out with Anita Sarkeesian and
Anita Sarkeesian? Oh no, that's I know it's Brianna Wu is who you're thinking of.
yes, that's
She was
that
the, she was
reminds
the
me of.
the trans feminist gamer.
Oh, I
bitch.
thought he was talking about Blair White.
Blair White would probably be the only one that
Blair White's red pill,
might trick
kind of,
me
isn't she?
if I didn't know who they were.
Yeah, true.
More like the Blair Witch Project.
Critical your comment is.
They always have a fan
Then
or something in
get
the
off
background.
the
right?
internet then if you don't like what
You
the
just stop and think
comments.
about it.
God
No,
damn.
we don't.
how hypocritical it is.
What
about
is
their
its,
hypocrisy?
What is its problem exactly? Besides being fat and ugly?
You're telling me that other people's kids are not my business?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
not.
Yeah, you're
Jesus.
damn right, buddy.
The
You
fuck?
think you're entitled to my kid? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Remember those old sitcoms where they used to deal with pedophilia? There was always like one special episode, like different strokes. Remember the bike shops show where fucking the two kids went into the creepy white bike shop and they wound up touching him and stuff.
That's why you're saying your bullshit on social media, not in someone's face.
Yeah, you say that in somebody's face.
What makes you think so?
You're not going to get a punch. You're going to get a beating.
Because you seem to think that other people's kids are your business.
No, that's what you do.
No, we don't.
We think our kids are our business, and you think our kids are your business. That's the fucking problem.
Which is why you're telling me to stop grooming them.
Maybe I do need to do a quick reset of the internet box.
Leave them alone. Leave our kids alone.
Pink Floyd tried
Yes,
to tell
please,
us,
leave
leave
the
them
kids
kids
alone.
alone.
Oh, I
Is it
really.
clicking yet? Is the hamster wheel moving?
Not for your fat ass, it ain't.
Not in the way you want.
They are my business.
Fucking
I
Beulah,
want
It's
kids.
spinning.
fucking Beulah ball breaker over here.
Every single one of them out there. Those are my kids.
Bullshit.
Nope.
Really? Did you have them?
What do you think? You know how people are getting arrested for saying absolutely nothing? Well, listen what he's saying. Why isn't he getting the fuck arrested? If he's basically saying he wants to fuck your kids.
Every single elder.
Yeah, I wonder what's
in
on
the
his hard
transgender
drive.
community.
This looks like something this looks like some evil character you see in a Harry Potter game.
Those are their kids too. And we are happy
Oh,
and willing to welcome them with open arms.
Oh, I bet you are.
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet you are.
Three
Yeah,
little
you might
kids
be.
sit on my lap.
And open legs too, I think.
I bet you are.
What elementary school you suppose he teaches at?
You see, this is the problem right here. These assholes say this crap behind a camera because they're too chicken shit to say this to someone's face, aka a parent. Because you
Well,
know
see,
you get knocked the
Here's
fuck
the
out if
thing,
you
though,
said
they're
that to
Oh yeah,
protecting group- they're
and by the way,
protecting group now, so
especially
they
if
can
you
that and
say
you can't do nothing to 'em.
if you say something like that in a minority community, they really don't put up with this shit. They really don't. They would get killed right there.
And
I
here's the
want to
sucky
see
thing, though.
him.
If you say,
And
if
everybody would
they
see it
say
happen,
something
but
and
there
you
would
beat
yet be
them
no
up
witnesses.
because they're a protected class now, because they're a protected group, you've essentially committed a hate crime.
Oh my god.
That's the fucked up part. That is
Oh, dear
my
God.
god.
Actual.
I'm trying to eat, Phil. What the fuck?
Why is her head tiny?
I didn't know you'd be eating so late. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is? Why is her head tiny?
Hardcore COVID cautious. Oh, is she afraid of the
Oh,
bullfuck
yeah,
virus?
she bought out an entire theater.
Oh, is that the
So
one?
the kids can watch
the Eris virus is coming. Yeah, she's really.
Is
she
nobody
looks
else
like
bothered? Is nobody else bothered by the size of her head? Like, why is her head tiny?
Her hand is the size of her head.
Imagine the size of her ass. Thank God we can't
Dude,
see
If
it.
you were to cut off her head, her arms, and her legs, she would easily roll down a hill.
What the actual fuck?
How many casts does she
But I'll
have?
tell you what, it pisses me off that I can't go see Barbie.
Oh, she can't go see
I
Barbie.
bet you she has no torso.
Then wait like everybody else when it releases on stream.
Because they made her buy 2 seats. That's probably why.
I want to go see it, even if it is white feminism. I
Well, she does have a point.
want to be able to go. So I'm doing a thing. And if you live in the Pacific Northwest, you can do a thing with me.
Hey, Ike, there you go.
No.
What it is. Next week.
no, I don't
which
think so.
is July.
I will politely decline.
Michael,
July 31st, August
that's
1st.
that's a
someday.
bingus level land whale right
I
there.
am renting out the theater.
That's something I need to send my
Entire
Chaos Justice Department
Full theater.
division after.
The
Where's
theater's
Red Pill
biggest-
Rhino? He usually likes these type of women.
How the fuck does she afford
She's
to
too
rent out an
young.
entire theater?
Because she's a liberal.
Does she look like she's swimming in cash like that? Hey, shit, it's expensive enough to buy 1 ticket and popcorn and all that stuff. She gonna rent out the whole goddamn place.
She looks like one of these people who
46
you remember.
people, I think.
with all the money she spends on cat food, how the fuck does she have anything left for the movie theater?
We
Do you
only
remember
gonna
that-
do 20 tickets. So me and 19 other people. That's it. In addition to that, there will be
It should be 100 people, but with you in there, only 19 more can fit in
That's
there.
a
Do any
total
of
or a
employees.
linebacker
The
ting
entire
ting.
building, the entire cinema is going to be one employee plus 20.
Do you guys remember that bit in SpongeBob where that fish had like a fake head on, and SpongeBob rips it off, and he's got like a tiny head?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I deliberately avoided SpongeBob. I was too
yeah.
old by the time it released to be for my age group. But whenever I saw it, whether it was in passing or anything like that, I was like, nope, not watching
And a few
this.
times I was subjected to that garbage because that's what my niece was watching. It was mental fucking torture. Okay, I wanted to shoot myself. I fantasized about shooting myself while I watched that garbage. All right,
SpongeBob is a.
I got
fucking-
more enjoyment out of Phineas and Ferb than SpongeBob fucking SquarePants.
Phineas and Ferb was
all
at
right?
least some.
Oh,
decent.
Imagine the size of her balls. Yeah, they each needed a seat in the theater.
If we're talking Nickelodeon,
That's
the
one of those
classic
broads that her
Rugrats.
tits hang down to her stomach.
The classic
has no
Rugrats.
torso.
Wow.
He has no torso. It's just
There isn't enough popcorn in the world that would feed this bitch on one night.
no. She'd eat him out of business.
If we're talking about classic Nickelodeon, it's all about Angry Beavers, Cat Dog, Hey Arnold.
I like me some Angry Beaver.
I think she's got quite. I think she's got quite the angry beaver there.
But
All
Oh,
Real
sh-
Monsters.
She ain't got an Angry Beaver. She got the Road Warrior. I don't know if you get that reference from South Park. Oh, take a word. When there was
She's got a
the queefing episode.
She ain't got an angry
South
beaver.
Park.
She's got an angry Chewbacca.
Ooh, geez.
That's it.
It's got teeth and everything.
In the building, and every single person, including that employee, is going to be wearing an N95 the entire time.
Oh, isn't that great? How the fuck is this bitch gonna fit an
When was
N95
this?
over
August
that fat
8th?
face?
Oh my god.
This was like last week. Fucking this bitch here.
No, that's
Yeah,
like 3
I've
days
already-
ago.
Yeah, she said July. She said July
July
31st. So it was last
Wait,
week.
she went to a
Always gotta
movie
put it on
theater.
for the-
She went to a
Where
movie
the-
theater. She rented out the entire thing so she could see Barbie, and she's making all her friends come in with an N95 mask on,
Oh,
no, she
Oregon,
can go fuck
Portland,
herself.
Oregon. Makes
just so they
now
just so
it
they
makes
could
sense.
just so they could virtue signal in their own private party.
into the building.
That next
They've been
article, though,
chosen
that's a
specifically
fun
for this
one.
purpose. They seem to get
Why
Get
is
it?
it that these
Um,
people are
if you show
unattractive,
up
supporting
you
liberalism,
bought a
and
ticket,
progressivism?
I mean, if
it
you
goes-
look
Is it the
at
only way they get
It
attention?
goes together. It goes
if you
together.
look at
I need to see
the
a
women
kid
of the
P4
feminist
well-fitted
movement,
or
they
a
themselves
95
weren't.
well fitted or a
They
P100.
were rough
If I
to
see a
look
baggy
at.
mask, I'm going to tell you to take it off and put on one that I.
That she approves. If
Rough
she doesn't
is
like
an
your mask, she's gonna make you.
understatement.
She's gonna make you put another one on. If she doesn't, I'm sorry she's not wearing a mask during this fucking this piece that she's doing here. Just to drive
Jeez,
the
look
point
at that
home.
fucking still
Ting
frame.
Ting, he's talking about smear the queer.
He looks like Rodney
Oh,
Dangerfield.
I think Ting Ting is talking about smear the queer.
I get no respect.
You know what? I'll tell you what.
No
I'm
respect at all.
I'm gonna reset the Wi-Fi box up there. That might speed things
Okay.
along here. Although I think her weight might be the thing slowing this down. So if I disappear for a sec, that's why. So look,
Alrighty.
enjoy that thing for a second. And we'll be right back.
Sunflowers.
Why?
Sunflowers.
Why?
Doug was on
Well,
Nickelodeon.
if
TV.
KS is going to put a camera on,
Doug
put my
was
ugly mug
on,
up too.
Doug was on Nickelodeon. Then they brought him over to the Disney Channel later on, so he was on both channels.
Yeah, I remember Doug. Doug was actually pretty good.
That was a good show.
If you go back as an adult and watch Ren and Stimpy, you notice all the sexual innuendos, though. And then you do your
Oh my
research,
god!
and then you
Old
find out that
Nickelodeon
the
was
creator of Ren and
fucking.
Stimpy was a fucking pedophile.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Well, see, I always like the shows like All That or Pete and Pete or
All that.
Are You Afraid of the Darks? You know,
Are You
shows
Afraid
like
of the Dark was
that.
good. I like that one.
Amanda's
Are You Afraid
show
of
was
the Dark
kind
was
of
kind of a knockoff of Goosebumps, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
That shit
hard
was
to top
traumatizing.
Goosebumps.
it was. Goosebumps was.
There-
Oh, there he goes.
But for some reason, the TV show could just never live up to the books. Well, like most media. Never really lives up to the books.
What the hell did Cake Hammer post in
Since
Gilded?
males don't like to hug each other, I hug certain males, not every male. Like if I'm like if I have a friend that's like a brother to me, I'll embrace him. But that's
Oh, are you talking about like men who just hug strange
General
men?
Sorrow. I'm probably missing part of the conversation here. I just happened to glance up and I saw since males don't like to hug each other, and that's because they're insecure. They're
No,
afraid someone's
because
going to
that
stigmatize
is
them as
something
gay.
that
It's people
There
can
he
hug.
is.
Goddamn it.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let's
good old Wi-Fi
As long
reset.
as you don't get a boner and the tips touch, you're okay.
Yeah, if you got a boner with that
and the
thing on
three
screen
pats.
there.
I'm
Oh
not gay.
God. Oh my God.
Be like Mr. Garrison on the early. I am not gay.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, Mr. Slave.
Turned out to be
Jesus-
the biggest
Jesus
flamer of them
Christ.
all.
I'm
Oh, gee.
super. Thanks for
After
asking.
effing. That's Big Gay Al. All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey, we can put this in.
I can't do Saddam Hussein
Here,
anymore.
we can put that thing in full screen now. There we go.
No.
Really full screen. Hey.
No. Oh my God, no.
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Clarissa explains it all. Yeah, I remember
Well
that.
fitted, or a 95, well fitted, or a P100.
Melissa Joan Hart. Yeah, I remember that.
She's still clogging the internet with her fatness. Thank God.
Who's that? Melissa Joan Hart?
Go.
She's still kind of
And if I see a bag of mask, I'm gonna.
I hate to admit it, but she
put
was
on
like a
one that I
crush
can
when
do,
she
I'm
was
putting
doing
into a
Sabrina
mask.
Teenage
Yep.
Witch.
Choose the one you like best.
Oh, Melissa Joan Hart.
There was
Yeah.
there was a lot of penis twitching in my pants when she came on the screen.
Oh God.
There are no
We're the same
concessions
age.
during
It's
the movie.
okay.
They're not even gonna
Salem the cat.
All right.
We're
Well,
the same fucking age.
Salem the talking cat. I had a black cat like him.
another
What is that?
Is this?
another
I
libtard
mean,
with a mask.
I mean, is this coming back in style? Like, are these mask things coming back in style? What's going on here?
Look at our cult. Look at our cult. We're so awesome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The
all the
hippie.
details
She's
of
a
the
free.
whole video on that.
Tell me you're a
woman?
free
They both
spirit
started. And I
without
decided that
telling
if I was
me.
going to go at all, I was not only going to keep myself
Oh,
safe.
and has to have a lot of cleavage.
God,
'cause nobody's going to pay attention.
They're always butt the fuck ugly. I mean, all of them.
But give others the option to keep.
Well,
themselves
here's the
safe as
thing.
Well, so I brought a bunch of extra.
Even
masks.
though they show all that cleavage, nobody's paying attention to their message. They're paying
Yeah.
attention to cleavage.
Yeah, but
All I
but
see
look,
is the cleavage.
the rest of it ruins it though.
Spoilers. No one took me up on it, but I was moving pretty quickly.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Ugh. there's the meth coming out right there.
Through crowds because I didn't want to spend a lot of time in crowded spaces. That said, in the past when I have made the offer,
Oh, about to catfish.
You're about to see the transformation.
I mean, would you slow the fuck
I mean,
down?
if
You're
they're
ready to
gonna
watch
wear
the-
masks, they should wear.
This is why they need to ban makeup, because it turns below average women into mid to above average in looks.
So you give her a 4?
I think instead of a
I'm being
95
generous.
mask, she should wear a fucking Darth Vader or a Chewbacca mask or something. At least fucking have
Now
some
let's
fun
see
with
what she looks like then.
or people take them. It is what it is. But I'm not going to the show out of
it. Yeah, leave the cocaine alone. please.
altruism. Of course, I'm going because I want to hear the music.
God, how
the same
thick
way
are
that
her
anybody else goes
fingers?
to the show. I haven't been.
Imagine
Got
having to
some-
sit. Imagine having to sit to
You got
listen
some
to that
Butter
voice.
Yeah, like slow down, chick.
Like oh my god, I went to go see the music. Like oh my god, and I do it.
Been to many
That looks like an
since
ass
2020,
crack. I'm
and never in
sorry.
my life have I been
It does.
to a show of this scale. So while I do go more places for my job as a photographer,
Oh, she's a
Ting, ting, that
photographer.
would mean I'd have to put on a mask because I'm ugly as fuck.
than a lot of chronically ill people are able to do right now. This pandemic yet again
Pandemic. She still think we're a pandemic.
surges this time unabated. I
She's
definitely had a
drawing
lot less
heart
information
around.
going
Oh
into
God, no, she's a clown.
Jesus Christ.
She's a little
Say-
clown.
She might be ICP. She might be a juggalo.
Oh God damn it! And yeah, they do be looking like that. Oh,
than say some of my workspaces. And since I'm going alone, I have to be ready to handle not only airborne mitigation.
You think she was using some kind of speed up filter? No, that's how the fuck she talks. Imagine when she gets drunk. God damn.
But also any of my usual chronic illness symptoms that may come up. So as I go
chronic mental
illness symptoms.
You know what changes a lot of that? Diet.
Fetal alcohol syndrome. That's her problem.
Maybe stop. Maybe stop with the fucking white trash tats too.
This video is still another 2.5 minutes long. Like, what the
Tell me you don't drink White Claw without telling me.
There's 3 minutes of her talking.
I'm a fucking lot lizard that's afraid of COVID.
Yeah.
Corey, there's still another 3 minutes of her talking.
That's all right. We're good. I don't think I think it. Oh god. Oh, there she is again.
God. Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to. None of these seem to want to play. It was just okay.
I'm not going to be able to sleep after seeing that.
Join the club.
Yeah, that's enough of that. All right. Well, it's. I think it's trying to protect our ugly people should wear masks. Yeah. If you're gonna make people wear masks, just make all the ugly Libby chicks do it. Oh well, hang on.
I was expecting to see the white
black
supremacist post on there.
We've got another contestant here on Contestants Row. And we're gonna that's item up for bids. This 2023 black dildo could be yours. Oh, she fucking went away.
Thanks for black dildo and got the fuck out of Dodge.
Thanks for ruining the bit. What a wishy-washy.
I would have left too as soon as I heard black dildo. I'm gone. I wouldn't be around no more.
What was she racist? She didn't want to be around a black dildo. Is she not giving the black dildo a chance? That's racism. Just like you're transphobe if you don't date some obvious fucking he/she thing. You're a transphobe. We told you so.
Oh well.
You'll live.
I'll continue to be a transphobe and not date trans people.
Yeah, you're afraid. You're afraid of trans people.
Oh yeah, I'm so afraid of a chick with a dick.
We're not just completely sick to death of no. We're afraid.
There's like an unbridled fear, like the kind of fear I get with the right size spiders.
Panic fear.
Oh, I hear the intermittent porn music playing.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Coming up to our main stage, Michael. Dance. Anybody want to dance? Watch his pole. Swing on the pole.
Oh.
That's right. You go to the strip club at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Go to the strip club at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what the fuck you're gonna get.
Euro dude, no.
We need trans people. No.
We need trans people. We love trans people. Oh, don't make me put that shit on. Don't make me put that shit on. Okay.
Here's an idea. How about we just round them all up, chain them up, put them on a ship, send them to an island with a very active volcano.
Okay.
And just let them thrive and survive on their own.
Okay. Let's try this again. Coming down to Contestants Row. Next item for bids is this brand new sex swing. That's right. Made of the highest quality leather. Let's welcome in from Illinois, Sunflowers. Hello.
Hello.
Sunflowers, you ever been on a sex swing?
Maybe.
Awful long pause for that answer. Huh?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That depends. Do you consider having sex on a playground where she's in the swing and you're doing it? Is that considered a sex swing at that point, or?
I guess by technicality,
because she's sitting in the swing and I'm. So is that a sex swing, or I mean?
I'm not familiar with how
just
these
don't
things
slap your
work.
balls up against the seat.
Please tell us your experience because I'm not familiar with these contraptions. I've seen them in movies and such, but I've not seen.
This is not Maui.
I've not seen one up close.
This is a Gundam.
Nice.
We need trans people.
I'm a hell trans
people.
I've seen a sex swing in Cannonball Run, but that's about it.
I've seen a sex swing.
So was
And that was disturbing.
It's essentially like a. There's the one that I saw. She's put her legs through it. There's a strap spot. She puts her legs through, and then she just kind of hangs there, and then you just do the rest.
Don't say hangs. You're dude. Take care, man. Take care, my Orange County brother. See you later, man. Thanks for the
Talking
sub.
about sex swings getting too much for him.
By the way, Sunflowers did never answer our question. How was it? How was your experience with the old sex swing?
Yeah, I'm not answering that.
Why not?
Nope.
That's what you got in here for.
It fell.
did bolt it well enough to the
It
ceiling
wasn't
there.
bolted well enough, and it kind of fell.
We got
tuberculosis.
We got a visit from the Occupational Safety and Hazard Department.
Quality control didn't do their job very well.
Must have been one of them there made in China ones. What do they know about sex swings, man? They got a lot of small, short people. Andy, what's up?
Yeah, we're trying.
We're just grilling Sunflowers on her sex swing experience. Like she said, maybe, and then now all of a sudden she's clammed up all of a sudden.
Being all coy and shit after fucking implying
sex swings are tools of the patriarchy.
We use them to oppress the women.
Oh damn.
I'm guessing there was no sex in the sex swing, just like there's no sex in the champagne room. Like that old Chris Rock.
There's
bit.
supposed to be no sex in the champagne room.
Yeah.
But there is.
Oh, there's champagne. There's champagne in the champagne room. But there ain't no sex in the champagne room.
There's a lot of white shit shooting around in the champagne room. It's not just the fuzzy from the bubbly.
That ain't just somebody popping a cork.
I was going to say somebody's cork's getting popped, but it's.
Well, I'll tell you, Sunflowers is all yakety yak in the chat. She comes in here and clams the fuck up. Sorry, I said clam, by the way. That was not a fun.
Oh god.
You're in the hot seat now. Let's most structures these days aren't strong enough to support a feminist.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh my God, Riggs, really? How fat do you think they are?
Maybe you need to double bolt it or something.
Well,
need to make sure you know. Make sure you know where the studs are, if you pardon the expression.
There's that big chin Egyptian broad that said we need to kill the men. Then you got that meth head over in Australia talking about kill all men. What was her name? I got.
Oh, the South African song about killing all the white.
No, she's an Australian broad. I got Clementine Ford. I got timed out on YouTube for a week because I called her a communist cunt.
I think I got banned off Twitter for doing that.
Cubing. I don't know. I haven't seen Bob around, so I don't know.
Bob is out.
He's busy. He's at a concert.
Yeah,
Bob's at a concert getting his.
You mean his baby metal stuff?
Yes.
Bandmates, I think.
No, I think this was his surprise concert from a friend.
Oh.
He went to see Madonna. I know.
Madonna's awesome. Back in the day.
Yeah, back in.
Day.
Oh no, is Lizzo playing in Chicago this week?
40 years ago.
I still don't know what to make of that whole Lizzo thing.
He probably went to see Taylor Swift.
Lizzo for Shizzo, man.
No, Taylor Swift already been and done.
Taylor Swift finally has wrapped up her shit and getting the fuck out of here.
Done.
To hear about her
You should know as her ghostwriter.
Yes.
I was tired of her from the get-go.
I'll say those are the easiest songs in the world to write. My boyfriend left. Wham,
My boyfriend left me for a cuter model.
My boyfriend left me because I'm an insufferable twat.
My boyfriend left me.
Part
I
2.
was never around because I was always touring, so he felt unloved.
I can't listen to that feminist trash.
Oh, he went to see Barbie.
I'm a plain.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Bob could sit through that movie.
Oh, I would pay to watch
Get
him.
Bob
I would.
drunk enough.
I would.
to sit
You know what?
there,
That'd be a good stream. When Barbie comes out on the stream, we get Bob drunk. We make him watch it.
I could have went to see Barbie.
Actually, you know what? We should do like a group get drunk and watch that piece of
We
shit.
should
movie.
all
Just
get
You know
together
what?
and
rag
I
on
could
it.
go
watch
see
it, but we can't show it on the stream though. We
No,
have
you
to
can't show
watch
the
it
stream.
behind the
That.
scenes.
I'd
Maybe
be down for
maybe
that.
maybe you can hear it, but you can't show it.
Because I don't really want to see Barbie. I don't understand the appeal of this movie.
I don't want to see it. It's because there's only two
Because
movies
it's
running right now.
Barbie. It's a childhood thing. It's been
Nobody in
what?
their right mind
I
wants to
don't
see it.
actually.
It got a lot of free
Yeah, I'm
publicity.
being very
so it's not
facetious,
bad.
so don't take me seriously in what I'm
Yes,
saying
but-
at all.
I don't actually think children want to go see Barbie. I think it's the grown-ups.
It is trying to live their nostalgia memories.
I would see the Barbie Goes to Skid Row movie. Oh, I would too.
Because I was invited to go see Barbie, but no, thank you.
I want to see the Barbie Takes Two Black Cocks movie. I'm sure that already exists.
Barbie. Oh,
There is
shit.
a black Ken.
Actually, I know there's Ken Takes Two Black Cocks. That's already out there.
I'm surprised they didn't make Barbie diverse.
They did. There's different.
They have in the stores they do. They have.
No, I mean in the movie. I'm
Barbie,
surprised
there's-
Barbie
oh.
still stayed white.
Yeah,
Well,
they probably
yeah,
they
because
probably
Barbie's
well
predominantly
remember
been
it was supposed to be Amy Schumer originally. She was supposed to be Barbie, big
Are you
fat ugly
kidding?
Barbie.
And,
No,
and
I'm
you
not
also
kidding.
got to remember.
What the hell, Hollywood? Why is she a
When-
thing?
Here's something else. When
She comes from
Barbie-
New York. Blame New York for her. She's
When
well,
Barbie
she's not
first
Hollywood.
come
She's related
out-
to Chuck Schumer.
Yes, she is. They're cousins.
How do you think she got into the Hollywood gig? Anyways, at the time Barbie come out,
Chuck Schumer is funnier.
America was still a predominantly white country. So they're going to make toys that reflect the people of that country.
Yeah.
Then enter the civil rights shit where the diversity shit gets crammed down our throats. And here we go. Here we are
Tofu
now.
King. What about Sofa
Oh,
King?
yeah.
Like Sofa King,
Sofa
Weetah
King.
did.
Barbie is banned in Kuwait. Okay.
I wonder why.
Kuwait. Do
We don't need that feminist propaganda here.
And then
Take-
there's this whole theory. Did you hear
take
about this?
that, Barbie.
Phil, did you hear about this? There's a theory going around that Ken was never Barbie's boyfriend. He's her gay best friend.
Yeah, I mean they're fucking toys, so I never really gave much thought
Then
into
where
it
the
because I had a
fuck did
life.
the kids come from?
you know?
Did they just mysteriously appear out of thin air?
I mean, they're toys. They're fictional characters. I mean, nobody's gonna know
it's
nobody
fantasy.
nobody knows the story behind it. Nobody cares, you know.
But again, people are taking fantasy. People have been living
Yeah.
in fantasy land for so long, they can't depict the difference between fantasy and reality anymore. So they bring fantasy into reality and force it on the others.
yeah, I
Just
mean,
like this whole-
Ken looks like a Fruit Loop. I mean,
He always
he is-
has.
Yeah, I think he could be a gay shopping buddy. That's what I always saw him as. But whatever.
Maybe he swings both ways.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any genitals, so you know who knows. Maybe he already had the surgery. Maybe we're all transphobes for even talking about it.
Yeah, they can't make. I think the first Barbies and Kens were actually unatomical.
Yeah, where's
right?
headless Barbie who visited Kuwait?
Burning? What the hell?
Damn.
They had a pregnant Barbie. Oh,
They
yeah.
did. They did.
Big
There
fat
was
pregnant
Ernie-
Barbie.
It was like third or fourth trimester Barbie, and then they had had abortion Barbie.
Who did we speculate was the father? It wasn't Ken.
It could
There
have
was
been
earring
Tyrone
magic.
Ken.
She had a
Ken
black.
doll.
She had a black kid, didn't she?
Yeah, sometime in there, Barbie's had a black kid.
Barbie was a hoe.
She got around, man.
Yep. Barbie always had courtside seats at the NBA. There's a reason.
I think Ken was the trust fund baby. I think that's what a lot of it was. He was a trust fund kid.
Ken's the simpy gay guy who gives her shopping money, you know, and just tags along and then she goes courtside and winds up with Shaq and
Riding on her
Dennis
coattails.
Rodman.
There was gay Ken. Okay.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And I think that's the only kind of Ken there is.
No, it's called Earring Magic Ken. That came out in the 90s.
Oh, so you wore the one earring in the right ear. That's how you're supposed to know they're gay. I don't think it
That
ever-
used to be the
Michael
definer
George
too.
Barbie
The
or
left
Michael
ear
Jordan.
was straight, the right ear
No,
was
George
gay,
Michael. That's
and
what.
Go
both
look up.
ears
Go
were
look up
swung
a
both
picture of
ways.
this, Phil. It's really bizarre.
No, if I do that, my computer will slow the
Let
way
me
the
guess.
fuck
He
down.
looks like Lance
No.
Bass.
I don't care enough about it to look it up. Sunflowers. I'll trust you.
It's just bizarre. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Trans barb. You'd think that would sell
Oh.
better. You'd think that would sell better nowadays. Well, the trans both. That's how you know it. Nobody's really on board with it. They're just virtue signaling. Are we the good guys?
Wow.
Well,
You okay there, Chaos?
If you've seen what Brandon Trueblood looks like,
he's plenty okay.
I'm fine. That was just if you know what Brandon Trueblood looks like, it paints a very horrible. Ah. Oh. I need bleach for my brain.
You mean that the thought of that was worse than
You mean
those
sulfuric acid?
The thought of that was worse than those hags on Libs of TikTok there.
Don't remind me.
I'm gonna buy the movie theater, and I'm gonna make all my friends come in with a mask on. And if I don't like the way your mask look, I'm gonna make you take the mask off and put on another mask. And good God, can't anybody just slap the fuck out of these people already?
Talk
Jesus
about
Christ.
power trip, man. Authoritarian cunts need to be put in their place.
Again,
The
how
only way to do that is the
more-
backside of the hand.
More proof, it was never about health or any of that shit. It was always about fucking control, making everybody look like a faceless drone, which we've seen in so many old movies.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the thing is, we have to be part of the thing, even though the thing is wrong.
Rake the eyes. No, you gotta rake the mind eye. That's the thing. I can't reach the mind
Well,
eye.
we cured Corey of his masturbation problem there. I think good. Some good came out of this.
Some good came out of it.
Yeah. All those pages of those magazines won't be stuck together so much.
Tired of finding my skin mags sticking together, fucker.
Yeah. He's running out of screen cleaner. Ken reminds me of one of those vegans wearing a fur coat protesting at the KFC for people eating meat. Yeah.
Mm.
And throwing animal blood and shit on people.
Let someone do that too.
Well, we have those lovely let's stop oil people who sit in the road too. Fucking at least people are dragging them out of the road. Okay, but they're like faceless drones. Like there's one foreman there that tells them, "Hey, stand in the road." They don't say that; they just sit in the road, fucking blocking traffic. How more?
It's a shame you can't turn them into speed bumps.
Can't turn it into a fucking hamburger meat or impossible meat or whatever. White Lizzo Borat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yikes. White Lizzo Borat. Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Really, that fat Australian chick that they tried pushing on us. So you know what I'm talking about? Rebel Wilson. Well, remember, she was a thing for a second, and then
But she's not fat anymore.
But she lost a
She's not?
shitload of weight, and now people hate her for it.
Oh,
She's not fat.
See, you can never appease the woke mob. They'll no matter what you do, they're never going to be happy about anything. They're never. So we should stop trying because these people are never happy. They're miserable cocksuckers. And their whole job is to be miserable or to be victims or both.
And they have that crabs in a pot mentality. They're miserable.
bye,
and they want
Outlaw.
all of us to be miserable too.
Oh shit, Lizzo is so. Not only you're done with the View, you're done with Lizzo too.
Well, that whole stupid thing with Lizzo, okay? Can I go on a little rant here?
But bananas in the twat was a little too much for you.
Can I go on a little rant here?
Yeah, please. That's the name of the show. It's rant free. Do it.
One of the alleged things is someone with Lizzo or Lizzo herself, the dancers, about how they gained weight. And I'm like, Lizzo, have you seen yourself in the mirror? You ain't thin either, lady. So nobody in your team should be calling someone else fat.
Well, it's like Rodney Dangerfield did that joke. Yeah. You want to make yourself look thin? Hang out with fat people. That's what she did.
But you know what?
She made herself feel
Lizzo's
better.
a hypocrite.
She's a hypocrite, all right.
So I don't really know if that's really who Lizzo is, but
Well, again, you know,
she also made them perform
they
fellatio on
made
bananas
remember
for enjoyment.
This is proof that the Illuminati is now done with her, because she was the media darling for the last 5 years. All we got hit our head on how fat and wonderful and brave and stunning she is, and oh, she's such wonderful. We heard the same shit with Rosie O'Donnell. She was the queen of nice. Remember when that talk show was on in the beginning, and she turned out she was the biggest cunt on TV. This is show business. Remember, what you're seeing on TV is not the real fucking person. Most of the time,
nice
exactly
doesn't necessarily mean kind.
No, it doesn't.
But people confuse the two. They think it's the
Again,
same.
but what you see on camera, that's all 100% fucking acting. All of it.
It's like that dude from that 70s show who's going to jail now. Danny Masterson.
What do you do?
Rape women.
Did he?
The gala.
Yeah.
Oh, Tig.
There was
Remember,
this- there was this
Tig, I
retroactive
roast the
consent.
I roast the Met Gala every year. That's become a tradition now.
Yeah.
Those Fruit Loops at that Illuminati gangbang called the Met Gala is
somebody
always good for
accounts-
laughs.
Somebody
That little
accounts-
that little Nas
bougie
X
fucktards.
outfit was the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life, and it wasn't even the gayest thing he's ever worn.
You mean that pink outfit, the cowboy outfit?
No, it was like in this skin tight fucking like almost.
Oh, you mean
nude
at the Met
practically.
Gala?
The Met Gala, yeah. When I did the Met Gala roast,
Oh, that is so.
Yeah.
The Met
All those-
Gala is weird.
that is just Illuminati
what?
fuckness beyond belief. That's like
And
the Oscars times 10.
here's a fun little historical fact. The
Danny Masterson,
elite
yeah.
of the time back
He's a Scientologist.
then,
Oh boy.
they actually dressed like that. They dressed ridiculous like
Yeah,
that. The elite, the bougie,
and again,
the
this is all
bourgeois.
like the elitists looking down at everybody saying, "Hey, look at the shit we're wearing." I'm not impressed by that. You look like a fucking weirdo in a
Like
Oh yeah,
clowns.
you did that stream about the Met Gala.
Cultists.
I've done that for 2 years. Yeah, actually,
No, the last one I saw. I only
yeah,
saw
the last
that
one. But I did one last year too when I started this whole thing.
with
so,
with all the weird clothes.
Yes.
But that was an homage. But that was an homage to some sort of designer who makes clothes like that. But I still don't get it.
whatever it is,
Designers
I'll never get that whole
little
world. It's
kids.
weird, and it's a bunch of elitists thinking they're thumbing their nose at us, and really we're just laughing at you. He's like, look at these cocksuckers with this bullshit that nobody would wear on this planet.
Yeah,
I mean,
wouldn't
how
wear
many
that
people,
shit.
ordinary people, would actually go out and buy the run rate clothes?
Nobody.
I mean,
Nobody
most
could
of
aff-
them don't
you
even
couldn't-
look good.
You couldn't afford it. Number one, you know that would be a
Yeah,
yearly.
those
That would be
dresses and
a
shit,
year's salary to
six-figure
most people.
dresses.
You know, Beyonce coming out with like $250,000 gowns on. Yeah, the average Joe is not gonna be wearing shit like that.
I don't
And
even
those
understand,
Clothes are
like-
donated. They're like borrowed.
Yeah, these are all people in the big club, in the big Illuminati club.
That's
the
what I
only,
was gonna
the only
say.
people that are allowed in there.
A lot of
All
these
those
rich
clothes
people,
are donated temporarily. They have to return them after they're done with.
yeah, a lot of these rich people, they could afford their own clothes, but they get it all for free.
Yeah, because
like I heard
it's
when they
advertised.
do-
Because
like I said,
because
they
they
it's
think we're
borrowed.
supposed to be so impressed by seeing fucking Lizzo walk out in a big set of living room drapes or something. Oh my God! Wow, there's sparkles on it.
And then
No,
I,
don't-
and
No,
then
they
I
don't.
heard,
They don't get to keep any of the shit. Like some of the stuff, yes, is personal, but the shit that they're like it was donated temporarily
but
for
my
them
point
to
is
wear
they could
it and
afford it. They should
represent
just
it.
buy
Yeah.
it themselves. They got the cash.
But why when they could just
Hey,
wear it
if
temporarily?
somebody's
Why
giving
when
it to
it's
them, why
being
would you-
given to them for free or on loan?
Yeah, would you
So
buy anything if
weird.
somebody's giving it to you? No, of course not. Doesn't matter how much money. Fuck you.
We
That's
need
why
a
they have so much
sponsor.
money, because they get everything for free, because they're getting pretty much paid for their free advertising there. You know.
And then I heard that when you do award shows, if you're if you're one of the people, you know, when they announce the categories, those people, they get like a gift basket at the end,
Oh yeah. That's what you do.
a whole bunch of goodies. Now that's what I would rather have than the clothes.
Although there's probably a lot of crap in there that I fucking wouldn't need or anything, but you know, get fruity vegan fucking snacks and
A what?
You get a bunch of vegan snacks and a bunch of shit you didn't ask for.
Wait a minute, Corey. What happened when a Kardashian?
They're terrible people, and they all need to be put down like dogs.
I blame Ryan Seacrest. That's all his fault. He discovered this.
Oh yeah, she Kardashian again. If we get all the Armenians out of here and send them back to Armenia, take the Kardashians.
You know what? I want to know what happened to Caitlyn Jenner after Bruce transitioned. Where did
don't.
Caitlyn go?
It became Bruce.
Still Bruce Jenner, just with a wig.
No, I mean you never hear anything about Caitlyn anymore.
Yeah, because they're cut. Well, you know why? Because he
came out as Republican.
Because he supported Trump. That already that already
got him
the mainstream media said no to that.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
Even men are still women of the year.
Yeah. There's no transition there. He still has a man's
Patriarchy.
voice. Still looks like a fucking man. He's always Bruce Jenner. Caitlyn, my ass.
Yeah, no, that's just
that. It was again. That's how you know narrative above all. It was studying a brave. Then she found out she's kind of lead to the right. It's like, oh fuck you, we don't want any part of that. You know, it's lefty or nothing.
All of them years being around them dumb broads made him.
I call him Brucey. Brucey.
Something finally snapped in him.
I call
or
Bruce
they paid him enough money.
I call Bruce Springsteen Brucey because I never liked fucking Bruce Springsteen.
Or they paid him enough money to where he's
Or
like,
he was an
"All right,
actual
I've already
fucking
done sold my
dickhead
soul."
in real life.
That's what I've heard too. He was a prick.
He's one of those. Yeah, he's one of those people only people from New Jersey like. You know, it's like nobody else gives a shit.
It's like people don't understand. Like we see the actor, what they're portraying, like behind closed doors. A lot of them are pieces of shit.
Yeah,
like, terrible people. Very terrible people.
That's just their job, and they have to have a professional demeanor about them when they're doing that. They could be
No
anything
excuse to be
behind
a piece
scenes.
of shit, though.
Yeah, because you hear
Even
the horror
behind the
stories
scenes.
about servers at the restaurants they go
DeGeneres.
to, or from their own staff.
That's
Yeah,
another.
Ellen
That's another one.
DeGeneres is
That's
one of
another one
them.
they try
Yeah.
to push on as being super
Yeah.
duper nice. Oh, she's this just kind lesbian chick. I
They-
remember
Have
Ellen
you heard
DeGeneres.
the horror stories about?
I've
Oprah
heard that about Ellen.
Winfrey?
Yeah. Mhm.
But I don't know if any of it's true. Like they say Ellen's really a bitch.
I believe that more than I believe she being nice. I worked. I shot a commercial on the studio across from Ellen's studio at Warner Brothers. I've seen her drive around in little golf carts and shit. She doesn't look. She's always got a scowl on her face. Yeah,
A lot of these actors
Permanent bitch face as default until she gets on camera.
Resting bitch face. Then she gets on camera.
Narcissists.
Yeah.
I
A
want to
lot
know
of
who
these
actually is
actors are
decent.
narcissists.
Like I would love to know which actor or actress is actually decent.
You mean Keanu Reeves?
Probably a pretty small
Keanu,
percentage.
yeah, it's a
Well,
very
how do we know?
small group.
Because there's
Have you
like a
ever met him?
shitload of testimony.
Yeah, testimony
Like-
to what he's done. He's done
I
a
don't
lot.
follow- I
guy,
don't
He's a
follow
good
He
him, so I
dude.
don't know.
he deliberately lives below his means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear
Um,
much about him outside of his acting. You know what I mean? You don't hear a lot of nonsense. Usually,
Because
most people you
he's-
know because of their nonsense, and not because of their acting. It's the other way around with Keanu Reeves, especially with the John Wick movie.
Yeah.
John Wick movies, which are very good.
Where
Oh,
he
yeah.
buys his entire set or his entire crew motorcycles at the
Yeah.
end of John Wick.
Mhm.
He donates what?
It's funny you don't hear about that
significant
very
amount
much.
of his
Whereas-
pay to charity.
Yeah, you know, whereas if a female performer did like Beyonce paid like the transit system to stay open late for her concert or something, which I don't even know if it's true or not. But they praise her endlessly about that. You don't hear shit if a fucking a male does anything like that, unless it's
Yeah,
a
I think
liberal.
Keanu
Unless
is
it's a
the
liberal
only
male.
one I can think of.
Who
There's
do
got to
I
be other
think-
ones out there.
Kevin Sorbo.
I think since
Sunflowers
the
loves
Sound of
Kevin
Freedom,
Sorbo.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's
hearing
a
Jane
love.
Caviezel.
Oh God, fucking Dirty Jobs guy,
Mike Rowe.
Oh,
Mike
Yeah.
Rowe. He seems like a pretty solid dude.
I would think Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks
No,
seems pretty
no.
decent.
That dude is a.
There's a
cunt.
reason he sought out Greek citizenship.
He's
It's
Illuminati.
It's
he's
a backup in case
he's-
they figure out.
He's
what
he's
he really
Illuminati
does.
top brass. He's no.
He's
Come on,
on
really?
the list.
He's
on
reptile
Epstein
people.
Island's list.
Tom Hanks seems really nice.
Seems.
Wait until you find out how many times he's been to Epstein Island.
Yeah, he was on the list.
I liked what before he got big time. He did like shitty movies like Bachelor Party in the '80s. I liked him then. Money
Back
Pit.
when he did good movies.
And then when he started doing like the really big budget stuff, that's when he started falling down into the Illuminati hole.
Was that one with Wilson, Castaway,
Yeah,
Saving Private Ryan?
so probably and then
Started getting that Hollywood money.
and Forrest Gump.
Started getting that good Hollywood money.
I never thought he was.
he's
I never thought he was really a good actor either.
I do.
It wasn't bad.
I think so.
He did okay.
I think
Hanks is really
he's
good.
very. I think he's very mediocre.
Mel Gibson did a pretty
I
good
hear
job.
I hear his voice. Like he never. It seems like he's playing the same guy in every fucking movie.
Yes.
Regardless of the costume they put on him.
He might do a couple personality shifts, but it seems like he's always still playing the same person.
Yeah, I hear the
or
same voice.
set of people.
Yeah. It's like your ass was on
But
Bosom.
it's Tom Hanks.
By the way, he broke
It's
he
the
broke
same
into
turd, polished up a little bit.
Remember
and
what he
passed off as
was
something
in to
new.
break into show business. He was on a sitcom called Bosom Buddies, where he had to dress like a woman, which is kind of a prerequisite in order to get into the big club. That he was on that sitcom for like 3 or 4 years. That was the one where they were in the women's apartment. The only way to they had to dress as women to be in Peter Scolari, who died.
Scolari or something, yeah.
Yeah, soon after. Yeah, Tom Hanks lived on, and Peter Scolari is no longer with us. They had to sacrifice one of them. I think they took the wrong one, quite frankly.
No, I'm a fan of Tom Hanks.
It just sounds like a gay porno.
Yeah. Bosom Buddies. Yeah, it does sound pretty gay, doesn't it?
It does. It
Yep.
sounds super gay.
Yeah, no, they were decked out. I mean, they look more like just dressing in drag. They look more like women than most of the transgenders that we have nowadays who don't look at all like women.
No, they just put a dress and some makeup on with some 5 o'clock shadow, and
You gotta go to the right.
They don't make
country
any
to
attempt to sound like a woman. They all with Brittany Griner and everybody. They still sound like this.
No. Oh God.
Is Brittany Griner trans?
That's a man.
That's a dude, big time.
Because her voice. I mean, I can't.
Her voice
figure
is
it out.
deeper than mine. It's a guy.
That's what I'm asking. Is she
So-
trans? Is he transitioning?
Yeah, that's a man turning
That's a
into
dude.
that's a dude turning into a woman.
That's a dude, not even turning into a woman, just a fucking dude. It's a dude.
Trying to be a woman.
They're trying.
I have no idea. I don't follow the WNBA.
Nobody does, but nobody does. But just
I
seeing
know what it is. I know
just
what
seeing
it
the
is.
just seeing the clips.
I
of it,
must
you
have
could pick
pissed
up
somebody off because
It's a
this is the
reverse
only
feminist.
stream I keep getting bumped.
It's a male trying to be a
I
woman.
don't know what's doing it.
Well, it shouldn't
I
be
don't
on
know what to
my
tell
end
you.
because I have 2 gigabit internet connection.
Hmm.
So my up is got to be at least 500.
Whereabouts
And
are you, Sean St. George?
Alaska.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say if you're in my neck of the woods, we got hit with a really heavy storm. So
You know, it could be that there's something going on between the transatlantic cable that connects to the rest of the continental U.S.
because I know
That
my
might be doing it.
internet went out about 15 minutes into my stream, and they said, "Yeah, there's a big power outage."
Oh yeah, I love putting psychedelic wallpaper all over my shit. I just dig it. I like colorful shit. What can I say?
I've noticed.
I don't even have to smoke nothing. I just look at
Do
it
you-
and stare
I
at it
was
for a
gonna say,
while.
do you get on shrooms and stare at it?
I don't even need the shrooms. No,
I could get lost.
If you could get like one of those widgets that
it.
makes it like
Yeah.
kind of like a rolling ball that
Oh, God, I
makes
wouldn't
it
be able to handle
not
that.
translucent, but it refracts the light out of the background. Be trippy.
Yeah, it's like it's like anything colorful that doesn't have to be a fucking rainbow. It's because we're beat over the head with rainbow shit.
No rainbows.
I like real rainbows, like the ones you actually see, not the flags that you see that you're fucking stuck up the ass with.
Which one? Because there's so many now.
Yeah, well, you've got the one with the muted colored triangle in the middle of it. Fucking that's the current one. To
the
represent
one
all
that
the other
includes
to represent
all
all the non-binary and bidipidipidipidi.
All the other neo-Marxists.
I like the one where it takes that one flag and 4 separate sections.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pretty soon you're gonna have we're gonna have to invent more ugly gray colors to put on that stupid thing.
It paused him where it looks like he's having a profound thought. Oh, there he goes. He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. No,
think-
I'm talking about the flag where you take the flag and you put it at each corner diagonally. It looks like a certain kind of flag that's not allowed to be talked about.
All right, Corey, see you.
Talking about Sotonars. Avatar flag.
Not sure we're talking about the same one.
It's a rainbow version of the a certain group of people that tried to commit mass genocide?
Yes.
Yeah, Sotunar.
The bad guys from WW2.
Yes.
There's a rainbow version of that.
Yeah.
No, it's like taking the flag, copying and pasting it, but you angle it inside a square so that each one hits like a corner of it.
Yeah.
And it looks like a actual
This guy
certain party
Sotunar-
symbol.
Yeah, this
from
guy
former
Sotunar
Germany.
did that. There's this game called Yahtzee, and it's a word that rhymes with Yahtzee.
Oh,
I like Yahtzee. I always like
I
that.
do too.
I don't know. I'm
But it
trying
was-
not to
he
get
was
you banned.
creative. Yeah, see,
Gotta be bad. I
it was
don't
really
care.
it was really creative. Well, fine then. He took the four flags
Yeah.
and put them together to form a Nazi symbol.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, unless I don't know the rules of engagement of a channel, I try to be reserved.
I think Phil don't.
Keyword
get
is
one.
try.
By the way, it's 2 in the morning over here, and it's late at night. Nobody ever looks this far into it. Fucking
Is it? 'Cause
if
it's
I,
4:20
if I don't
here.
if I don't violate anything in the first hour, they don't care about the rest of it.
okay. So I can say
You got cut out.
Well, apparently you
sometimes.
can't because you cut out.
Yeah.
Somebody censored you, and we don't even know.
Somebody
what you said.
censored
said,
her
"No,
before
I
she
said."
get you banned.
I said now we can say the word,
What word?
Which word?
Which word?
the one that rhymes with Yahtzee.
Nazi?
The Nazis?
Is that
Chachi.
Nazis?
Joni and Chachi.
Oh yeah, I used to like that.
They
I used
Who
to
you
like
afraid
that.
of?
He
This
didn't
Germans?
say gas the Jews. He said he wanted a glass of juice.
That's the first time I've heard that, and that's good.
He was
Well,
just
we're-
misunderstood.
Well, we're still here.
Well, see, you got to laugh at all this because
Zippo
that's what
Austrian,
takes
it's a-
away its power. Is you
The
laugh.
Austrian that was a Jew that hated other Jews. That was weird. But
Soros.
It wouldn't be the first
Yeah.
time somebody
Soros.
committed genocide against their own people,
that
and
is
for the
true.
sake of seeking power.
Well, it wasn't just that he knew they controlled the money and he couldn't tell which ones were the bad ones or the good ones. He said, fuck it, I'll just take them all out. I think that was part of it. I'm trying to put myself in his shoes and think from his perspective, which you gotta be careful with that shit because the saying, you
Right.
stare into the abyss, you might become the abyss.
Ting's about to get blunted. Carrot.
Yeah, I'm about to load a bowl and partake myself.
Yeah, I'm
Turn
gonna have
my
to later
camera
because that
back
actually makes the hangover better the next day. If you have a toke or two.
I guess we're complete opt because I can't smoke first thing in the morning after drinking.
Oh no,
I-
I'm talking as a nightcap. That's what I'll do. As a
I do 'em
nightcap, I'll toke, and in the morning it is not as bad if I drank like this. This is gin, lemon lime squeeze, and soda water.
Ooh.
That
But
sounds
each
pretty good.
one is 3 ounces per cup, and if I get to 4, I cap myself out because after that I know I'm gonna have a miserable day if I have any more. But then if I go out to the garage, load the bong up, take a few hits, go to bed, I wake up a hell of a lot better than just straight
I've still
drinking
got like
alcohol.
this is for when I hit 600.
Nice. Cuban, take care, man. Thanks for coming on in.
Yeah, because you don't drink very much, do you, Chaos?
Nope. I made it through. I had 9 beers for my 500 celebration, and
That's a lot for somebody who doesn't drink.
Yeah.
I weigh $175. That's a lot for someone my weight to drink too. And the fact
Yeah,
that I
I'm about
don't
80
drink
pounds
often,
heavier.
I was already on the last beer of that 6-pack when I finished up Ike's stream. And then I got
Yep.
into Mario Kart and I punched through a couple more, and then I started stream jumping and I knocked out 2 more, and it didn't end well.
How many times do you have to get up and go piss?
Well, funny thing, I took a piss, threw up, and I went to bed, and I didn't wake up until the next morning.
Oh, that was going to be my next question. Did you puke?
Oh, I did. I did.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit now for me to drink so much that I puke, and not a good problem.
Yeah, usually if I mix something, which you shouldn't do anyway, but usually sometimes if that happens, I have to puke.
That was over the span of.
Well, if you did beer before liquor?
No, I just did beer. Fuck, 6 hours. All that. No, I pounded down most of them. Yeah, I pounded down most of them during Ike's and my stream, and then I was just kind of sipping the last couple during the last couple streams. Because I'm normally a nurser, I'll sit there and just sip on a beer and just relax, chill. I don't drink to get fucked up, but that night celebrate, drink to get fucked up. And fucked up, I did.
Mission accomplished.
Very accomplished.
Okay, if that's what you're seeking.
Party, rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, I mean, you feel good after that. You know, you're finally done puking, right? It's like, well, it's all out of here now. Fucking.
It took about
not in the middle of it, but when you're finally done with it, it's like, oh,
well, no,
thank God.
it took about 3 days for my body to recover.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
And it was just a right here thing in my stomach. Like
that's usually my hangovers. It's like having a stomach bug.
It was just like I almost felt like I wanted to make myself throw up so I could make it go away, but I just kept eating and eating.
That's not going to help.
Eating and eating and eating, and it eventually went away.
Yeah, that's your body's response to alcohol is to ingest more healthier or better things, so you can either filter it out or sponge it up.
You see, the thing is, alcohol technically is a toxin. It's a poison. Our bodies aren't really. It's adapted.
Yeah, but it
to
convinces your
over the
brain to
years,
keep eating something so that. I forget what it is. I don't think it's like something it actually needs. It tricks your brain into thinking you need more food, where actually you need a shitload more water and probably electrolytes.
I drank about 8 or 9 bottles of water, and I have this big old bottle of Gatorade. And,
for a hangover cure, that'd be the only time I'd say go drink a Gatorade, because that sugar, that is going to kill you a lot quicker than the alcohol will.
Yeah. But no, I didn't drink that until the end, though, because I was tired of water. It's like, I need something else, man. And I can only.
That's why I have a soda streamer, so I can make lemon lime soda whenever I feel like it, without the sugar, just lemon and lime squeeze.
Jello shots. Wow.
I love Jello shots.
I haven't had a Jello shot in years.
Give me a Jaeger.
It's been a long time.
Jaeger, I can't fuck. Jaeger, I can't fuck with. I learned that when I turned 21. I can't
Jaeger anymore.
I was fucked up in not a good way either.
I'll do some Jaeger bombs. I can do about 3 shots of Jaeger by itself before my mouth starts watering like I'm about to throw up.
But when I was stationed in Georgia in the Army, and when I was like, well, it's when you're furniture at the bar versus being a patron. We created this drink called the Black Hole, which is pretty much like 4 or 5 shots of Jaeger in a real glass, not a shot glass or anything like that, like a whiskey glass, then topped off with Red Bull. But it's still a pure black thing, and oh my god,
like a fire.
I get so drunk off of that, I had to stop eventually because just the smell of Jaeger would just induce a reflex.
Yeah, that's what I got with it. It smells like cough syrup. You know, fucking.
See, I have that effect with the Red Bull. Like, I can't stand the smell of Red Bull. Jaeger, I can handle the smell of.
Yeah, it was after my first deployment. I couldn't handle Red Bull anymore because it was disgusting. But that's because when we go to the dining facility, wherever FOB I was deployed at, in Iraq, they'd have them in the coolers, and we just grab like This is back when we had cargo pockets on our DCUs. We'd fill up every pocket we had full of Red Bulls and get out of the dining facility, come out with like 16 of them.
Wow.
And we downed them like water, which is really bad in a desert climate.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the Chappelle skit. Red Balls gives you wings. There's a crackhead lifting up the bus.
Those kind of wings.
It does not give you wings. I tried to fly and
Then hopped off the building and didn't go very
I
well.
was about to say, how far did you try to jump first?
I believe I can fly.
yeah, I tried to jump down a flight of stairs.
God damn it, R.
It didn't
Kelly.
go very well.
That reminds me.
What did you break?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
So it did go.
stupid enough.
It did
I am
go
not
pretty well.
stupid enough to try something like that.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd be going for it.
I don't know. I was infantry. We tried some really stupid shit back in the day. Can't
You like
imagine
those
what you
idiots
sailors
that-
did.
Oh, the engineers were the ones that did the fucked up shit.
Engineers are always like that.
I didn't hang out with the engineers very much. A few times we did, I got drunk.
Well, that's our extracurricular activity after, when you're off duty.
Yeah.
Well,
see,
when you're not deployed anyways.
I wasn't supposed to be drinking because I was not 21.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The engineers
I
were
think
the
back
only
when you and I were in,
ones
most
that would-
people
that
didn't
would-
care about that as long as you didn't get in trouble.
Oh shit, man! My fucking
Even if you went out in international waters.
Well, no. In
No,
Canada, it
no.
didn't
If you're
matter.
on ship, you can't have alcohol whatsoever.
That's a lot.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the duty state. I was on a small boy the first one, so things were run a little different, I guess.
Maybe you had the sugar-free Red Bulls.
But
just like decaf coffee. Like, what's the point?
We had beer. Well, yeah, we had beer on there, and it was mainly they would go. If you weren't on duty, you could drink. That was the rule.
What puppers?
I need to.
You need to go outside? She just woke up, or she at least got up. I can't believe that she hasn't been woken up by my stammering here. I'll go take her outside real quick and rejoin you.
All right.
Oh man. But
So
yeah,
sunflowers. How about that sex swing, huh?
You ready to tell us a story yet?
No,
Here's a story
I got nothing.
of sunflower sex swing. It used to go back and forth all the time.
Oh Lord.
Then one dreadful day, it fell out the ceiling, and then she killed her man.
Got tangled.
No, then I killed Lizzo.
Got tangled.
Now she's being locked up for this murder.
Lizzo is not.
Lizzo.
Lizzo is
There's
not.
12 angry dykes that want to nail her ass.
Lizzo is not getting in a sex swing. That is.
Oh,
Seriously,
God,
I'm
no.
Yeah, I'm done with Lizzo. If that's really true, I'm done with Lizzo.
Yeah, that's that. It took that, huh?
Most of the
Hey, I'm 2 for 2.
celebrities are
Lizzo and The
terrible
View.
people as it is.
All right. Well, let's see. What else can we wean sunflowers away from there? That's what other dopey thing do you watch that we should we should say, hey, stop watching it.
It's bad.
No,
for
I
the
have pretty
brain.
good pop cultural tastes.
Pop culture.
Oh no, you watched The View. I don't know if we could take you seriously.
and for a long time too, until some kind of until Barbie said was too much.
Man. Let's
All the other buck on there was A-okay.
Was there The View? The
Schlitz.
Talk,
I remember
that's another
Schlitz.
Cancer.
Tough Schlitz. Yeah.
Whoa, what?
I used to drink fucking Mickey's, those that malt liquor shit in the green bottle. It was
Stay
delicious.
away from malt liquor. Colt 45, I think is what it was. No, it was the
You had Colt 45. You had fucking Old English.
there's the Magnum.
Mad
Dog.
Mad Dog.
2020.
Sure. Well, that was that cheap wine, though. Fucking, that's what that shit
Boone's Farm.
And Boone's Farm, yeah.
Boone's Farm.
Well, there's all kind of.
There's
Why are we bringing up race now?
Or Ripple.
Yeah, there's all kind of dolls out on the market.
Yep, there are. They're very diverse.
And I think there's dolls with natural hair now that you could
that's
play with
scary.
natural hair.
So you could braid them and everything.
That's pretty cool.
You're not allowed to touch black women, sir.
Alien doll and the
Ask me how I know.
Dolls.
Oh, American Dolls. Oh, Christ.
Alien doll.
I used to read those books, but I never had a doll.
Never?
Mm-mm.
What did you play with as a kid?
No, I mean an American doll. I played with Barbies as a kid.
And then about a year ago, I stopped.
And I played with Cabbage Patch Kids.
Sunflowers, what are you eating?
Oh, a hamburger.
Really? At 4:30 in the morning?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah. Did you go to the place that Jussie Smollett went to and got attacked by the MAGA fucking ass?
No.
Oh, that was Subway. Yeah.
But what else did I play with? I played with Cabbage Patch Kids. I like them.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah, I do too.
I remember the Garbage
And,
Pail Kids a little more. But...
And I liked strawberry shortcake.
I like strawberry shortcake, the cake, not the doll so much.
No, I had the little grape doll, the villain, and I used to put it up people's noses and I go, here, smell.
Did you have a gaping Barbie? Did you have that one?
No, I had the Barbie that the knees bended.
Close enough. You had Kamala Barbie.
Oh God.
And had a Barbie car.
What the fuck, Yellow?
Point on the doll where Riggs touched you. I know this is hard to talk about. What? Fisting Barbie. Did you have that one, Sunflowers?
No.
Oh, okay. You didn't have any of the cool ones.
Did you?
I don't remember. I just remember Barbie bend at the knees.
Of course. That's what we. It's the only realistic one they ever did.
Did you have Kung Fu Grip Barbie?
Kung Fu Grip.
Did they ever come out with a gay Barbie?
I'm sure they have Dyke Barbie somewhere.
I wonder because they claim there was a gay Ken doll.
It's the one with it's the one with the short hair.
You can instantly make one by melting off all the hair.
She's you know what you could do? You could just take the bottom of a G.I. Joe and put the top of a Barbie on it. He's got the camouflage pants on and shit. And just put Barbie's head on that and you got Dyke. You got Dyke Barbie. Or put on a Rambo doll or something.
Personally, I think Barbie should hook up with G.I. Joe and bye-bye Ken.
Barbie's hooked up with everybody.
I've never been a fan of Ken.
Except
Barbie's
Ken.
The town.
Yeah, because Ken was the gay cuck boyfriend.
He was the friend.
Barbie fucked Teddy Ruxpin and everybody. I mean, there's nobody she hasn't been with. Barbie fucked all the 7 dwarves too.
He was the shoulder to cry on when.
Oh, let's see here. Barbie and who else should Barbie be with?
Probably with a free clinic.
Based off this movie and what all the stupid ass articles I'm seeing, and I'm surprised you didn't do one over this, Phil. A lot of these women now are taking the movie and using it as a basis to judge their boyfriends.
Oh, I saw that article.
Men are up to task with the movie.
Oh yeah, that's like some kind of stupid Cosmo shit. It's like no, we don't.
Wait, you're gonna take a fictional movie about a doll and base it off your real life relationship?
Sweetie, the women that read Cosmo and Vogue that fell into
Look,
the
I don't read
trap of
Cosmo. I don't care about Vogue.
Listen though, but there's lots of women that did, and they fell for the trap of Mr. 666.
But yeah, by the way, if if you're a man and you know, if you stay around after being subjected to that, well, I saw this in the Barbie movie, and this is how you need to be. Bye, Felicia.
The only fucking way I would go and see that movie is if I had a daughter and she wanted to go see it. And even still, I would try and steer
I would drop her off.
away. I would try and steer her away from that movie and find something a little more, something better.
I
Much
don't think
better.
Barbie is appealing to kids. I think it's too boring for kids. I think it's supposed to be for people my age. You know,
Well, nowadays, yes, but Barbie back then was supposed to appeal to little girls and get them into the idea of being the strong,
I
independent.
mean, really,
women
at
they
some
can
point,
be.
it's like how long are you gonna play with these fucking Barbie dolls and pretend you're Barbie? And
Like I said, Barbie's been a propaganda hit piece since its inception.
and you know, a lot of gay men want Barbies. Like on TikTok, there was this man who is gay, and he's like, "I've always wanted a Barbie. Now I can go out and get one."
you could always have gone out and got one. Nothing was
Because they
stopping them.
are men with a female mindset.
One moonshot. I don't know if I like that or not.
One moonshot for Phil.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but I'm gonna
What-
assume it means
What vegan Mary for sunflowers?
Wow. I'm gonna assume it means take a hit off of. God damn! I think I'm high enough. I forgot the name.
Yes, I'm an American. General Saros, what about you?
American
No, I'm not from
woman.
California.
Stay
I'm
away
from
from me. I'm from California.
What was your name? Oh yeah, coronavirus.
Born and raised, still live.
I was born in Wisconsin, raised in Texas.
I have no idea, Riggs. I don't pay attention to that.
Oh, what's the
Wait, what do
metric
you say?
ton rating?
Oh, the swing.
Shit.
You know what, Riggs? It's better just to go on the swing and see what happens. Take a risk.
There you go. Risk it for the biscuit.
Swing, baby, swing.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Oh, you like listening
Coming
to love stories,
Alright.
General Saros?
Bring me home.
Wilson's
Sorry,
Phillips.
that took
Oh,
a
yeah.
minute.
Oh yeah,
Very good.
the two cute chicks and one really fat one. Yes, I remember that group.
Well, she's not supposed to be fat anymore. I think she had surgery.
Couple times.
Recipes a spicy drink. Spicy drink? That shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds horrible.
that's not my kind of drink. That's
That sounds like I'm gonna be pissing out my asshole and throwing up. And
that sounds like
pissing
something
at
I
the
would
same
puke
time.
out immediately. If I do shots, tequila shots are my kind of shot.
Yeah, I don't like Tabasco sauce. That's too hot for me.
I like it on I like it on eggs and shit like that, but not as a drink.
Tabasco is too hot.
I
That's
don't do
like
hot
that's
shit
entry
either.
level.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't do
Not
hot
for me.
shit either. I can handle like salsa, but Tabasco
I do like
sauce.
I
by
do like
itself,
I do like hot sauce on
Like
on
Louisiana
everything.
hot
That-
sauce is too hot for me.
That was a disciplinary.
Louisiana-
tool for me
Louisiana's
as
pretty
well.
mild.
Louisiana hot sauce on eggs is the perfect combo.
Yeah, I use the Cholula and that kind of shit, the Mexican stuff over
You
there.
see, my parents had this thing with
Man.
Tabasco sauce. If I backtalked them or I said a word that I shouldn't have said, they would break out the bottle of Tabasco sauce and
I guess that's better than soap, right?
well, they did that too, and then they made me bite down on it as well. And then they upgraded it to that yellow liquid dial shit.
Oh my god, dog.
Whoa, if you've never tasted it, you'll count yourself lucky. But if you have, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That shit is disgusting. And the taste does not leave. It just stays there and lingers in the
Just
back of
not
your
vodka
tongue.
with wine. Vodka and wine should never mix. I mean, a regular wine.
Went from soap to wine.
Sunflowers, where's that hamburger
See,
from?
I was never afraid, or I was always afraid, I should say, of my parents growing up and whatever punishment they would deal.
Oh, were they
So I
harsh?
never had to get that far. No, they were never harsh. I got spanked like once or twice, but that was just the kid I was growing up. I was a small kid. I was a tiny kid.
Jesus Christ.
I got bad grades. I got my ass whooped. I got to a fight. I got my ass whooped. Even if I didn't start.
She's on her monthly. She's nowhere near my house, much less going that far. Fucking God.
No, I got spanked maybe a few times when I was a kid, but I think for the most part, I was just I love my parents so much. I never wanted to disappoint them, and just the disappointment in their eyes was enough to make me compliant when I was a kid. Now that I'm adult, and with the things I know about them now, I'm just like, God, I should have stood up for myself a lot more often.
I did. And that was part of my
Especially with my
problem.
parents.
Worcestershire sauce.
That's where I
don't really
got
care
my
for it
ass
either.
beat a lot. I stood up for myself.
Oh, Worcestershire is
Oh my
great.
God.
It's too
Worcestershire.
salty. I find it to be too salty.
Well, you're not supposed to do
I find it to be
itself.
sweet. I don't find it salty at all. But if you get like a good flank steak, salt, pepper, diced garlic, throw it in a bag with soy sauce and Worcestershire. Oh my God.
Well, see, I don't
That
like the
is-
soy
that is
sauce either.
awesome. You have like an
Is it
aversion
too
to salt?
salty?
Actually, you know what? I never have a taste for salt. I never want to put salt on anything.
Not French fries.
That,
or
it's
anything?
not good because you need sodium. Your body really highly relies on
Right.
sodium.
But when I
There is such a thing as too much sodium,
right.
but doctors make it sound like it's so easy to over salt everything you eat.
Restaurants
It's actually
do
a lot
because they
harder.
load it up
Oh
with
no,
MSG and shit.
It's either that or MSG.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
but,
and along with a shitload of butter.
But yeah, I don't ever have a taste for salt. But I'm not missing a lot of sodium in my body. That's not a problem.
Stay away from Mike Carrier's balls. So sunflower message from Riggs.
No, we don't talk about him. I could give a fuck about him.
Oh, okay. I'm not aware of other chat drama, so I stay away from it.
That's
I
a
was
whole
about to
other
say who is
thing
that, but
with-
I'm not going to invite that.
I know who that is, but I didn't know.
Yeah, he's
I didn't know
from
there's.
my
I didn't know there's
streams
drama
and-
going on. Whatever.
No,
No, don't cross the streams.
I can't.
especially
I
with
can't.
drama.
I
What are
can't
you
keep.
talking
I can't keep up
about?
with
The
it.
streams have done crossed.
no, I don't talk to him.
Yeah, no, they don't like each other, and
I'll take vegan snacks.
Yeah, but we don't talk to
Ugh,
each
no.
other. I couldn't tell you the last time I ever talked to him.
Vegan snacks
Oh,
are
God.
mostly
There's
vegan
probably
snack.
in my stream.
Vegan snacks are mostly dreadful.
Yeah, most vegan
Who
snacks
is?
are disgusting.
General Sowers, who's conservative?
Cheeto puffs. I don't like those at all.
Is Soros trying to call all sunflowers conservative?
General Sowers, if you think I'm a conservative, you have no idea what conservative means.
She's not conservative.
I
she's
think
not.
he's
She's not.
trolling
She's,
you.
she's not a liberal nutcase either.
No, people because I vote Democratic sometimes they think I'm a liberal. I am not a liberal.
Fucking lib.
I am not a neoliberal.
Dirty lib.
The feminist thing doesn't help either.
Libs.
No, that doesn't.
Riggs, and you seem to
Okay.
know all this because how do you know all this? Are you stalking me?
Riggs wants to install your next sex swing. He could do it better, I think.
Considering all the emojis, I think he knows what's going on.
His work is 100% guaranteed. Says in his ad.
Oh, Riggs.
Bruce
That doesn't
Springsteen,
sound
yes.
promising.
Bruce
Riggs.
Springsteen, agreed.
I don't like Bruce Springsteen myself.
We don't either. He sucks.
How do you feel about Bob Dylan?
Don't care.
Oh, thank you. I can't stand Bob Dylan.
Who?
I'm not a fan of most old white singers, really. But,
Bob Dylan isn't good. I don't understand who the hell gave him a record deal.
Who the fuck's Bob Dylan?
Y'all
got me looking
before
fucking-
our time.
Well, I know
Bob Dylan is
that.
the guy.
I know
Hey,
the
Mr.
name.
Tambourine Man.
I know who
Hey,
it is.
Mr. Tambourine.
That don't help me
That's
at all.
that's music people listen to when they were really, really high and didn't know they were listening to shit.
Oh shit.
Just something that
Well-
sounded good while they're high, but when they listen to it sober, it's like
YouTube music. You
what?
said Bob Dylan.
Yeah, Bob Dylan is horrible. Who gave Bob Dylan a record deal?
Who the fuck gave Lizzo a record deal?
I don't know if I should say it on stream. My little joke. That might be
no.
too-
I think
Say it. Say it.
I don't.
My joke is who gave Bob Dylan a
now.
record deal? The deaf and the blind, because he can't sing and he's ugly.
How would that?
Sings like a
how would that
Rolling
cause?
Stone.
How would that joke cause trouble to the stream? That's harmless.
But seriously, who gave Bob Dylan a record deal? The deaf and the
Is she
blind.
talking about them boys?
Bob Dylan's a CIA plant.
I know. I never understood Bob Dylan, but you know his son Jacob Dylan from the Wallflowers. He actually can sing. I've seen them at concerts.
Jacob Dylan was a commercial director. I've worked with him before. He used to direct.
Is he nice? Is he a good person?
No, he was just kind of there. You know what I mean? He wasn't very sociable or anything. He just kind of showed up and didn't talk to anybody.
But I highly recommend seeing the Wallflowers in concert. They were fantastic.
I'll pass.
Because Bob Dylan's son has all the talent.
Yeah, well, that's not saying much. It's like saying dog shit is better than cat shit. District manager for Arby's.
Ellen?
We have the beats.
Wait a minute, which Ellen? Ellen DeGeneres?
We're not
Or
saying
Ellen
what kind of
Page?
beats either. Oh!
You can't say Ellen Page anymore.
I
Can't
can.
say that.
I've done that a lot. I have a drop where she's saying it needs to fucking stop when she went on code when she was sipping for Jussie Smollett when all that bullshit went down.
Wait a minute, Ellen Page is a boy now. But what is she going by?
Hardly Elliot.
Elliot.
Yeah, she's another one, another wacko fucking trans.
I don't quite
Yeah.
understand.
By the way, when is Elliot going to sign?
By the
up
way,
for
has that
service?
helped her career? No, it hasn't.
Nope.
I find it really bizarre. She went from the pregnant chicken Juno to Elliot.
Yeah, she's mentally disturbed. I mean, that's all I can tell you.
I mean,
don't know, something's the
she
matter
had
with
the
her.
surgery. Well, at least top surgery. I don't know if she did bottom.
And there's that other one.
She still talks like Ellen Page.
But her pecs look like they look fabricated.
Double meat flaps
Like-
with extra horsey sauce. Yeah.
Like they look like what is it? Game character fabricated. Like, you know, how game devs like to make a dude's pecs look so large.
Oh, yeah.
Like it takes up half of their torso.
Riggs, I don't know why it smells like tuna in the chat because there's no females in the chat because Sunflower's up here. So it smells like tuna in the chat. I don't
Well,
know
wait a
what's
minute.
going on
Isn't
there.
General Sorrows
Children.
with me?
I'll be back.
Riggs, you might want to close your legs.
Is General Sorrows a she?
Oh no! God damn. Sorry, I'll be fine in a second.
What, the tuna sandwich or the double meat flap sandwich?
What about Demi Lovato? What is she going by these days?
Who the fuck
I
knows?
think she finally came back to she.
I think she
I
went.
can't keep up with this woman.
She's a wacko. It's,
Yep, she's just doing it for attention.
she's probably a good
Okay.
lay because she's nuts.
I mean,
Yeah, she was on the non-gender binary bandwagon for 10 seconds, and then it didn't help her sell any records, so she went back to the other.
And she didn't look good when her hair was short. Oh my god, that was
most
horrible.
women don't look good
Yeah,
when
when
their hair's
they
that
crop
short.
their hair, we're done with them.
Well, I look good with short hair, but Demi Lovato does not.
If you say so.
Sure, there are
my fork sword.
exceptions, but they don't make the rule.
Yeah, last I heard, Lovato went back to she, her.
She's got like a roulette wheel of genders, and she
Yeah,
spins every
I don't
week.
get her at all.
They all do. Which one am I going to go with today? Zing zang ching chong. All right.
Cheech and Chong. What?
I'm just making shit up with it because that's what
That's
they're
all.
doing.
That's all they're doing is making
They're
shit up.
making up the rules as they
And,
go along.
and brain dead broads like her fucking eat it up.
Well, she's a celebrity and she's using her platform to influence other people that are.
But do the people they
retarded.
cater to when they're doing this, do they even watch them?
Yes. Wait, what?
So when they do the gender transitions or they switch whether whatever they are. Do the people they're catering to actually?
Butch Cassidy would be a good name for the gay Barbie doll, I think.
Oh damn.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Illuminati.
Harp is interfering
Doing
with
it
his
again.
signal. Harp is trying to give a heat wave to the middle of the country, and it's fucking up his signal.
Dude. Oh, it's supposed to be like 110 today. I don't even look forward to that.
It was actually the little tropical moisture came there. It actually cooled us down. We were down in the low 80s today. It was actually really nice up. By the end of the day, it was actually dry and fucking pleasant. No global boiling going on over here.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to go to Anchorage
here
and
in
have
Texas.
a talk with my assigned FBI agent Steve because he keeps kicking me off.
Does Ting Ting have a dingling? Nope. Ting Ting is a woman. She is not a trans nutcase.
No, she's a lady.
Yep, she's a lady.
But she'd probably go out and buy a strap-on to give it to you.
Yeah,
If that's what you want.
I would not put that behind her.
She would put it behind you.
Yeah, she
exactly.
would.
I walked into that.
And she would she would be nice about it. She'd get the foot long.
Oh.
All right, Briggs. I am no
Someone
fan of
smack
farts.
you with it.
You ain't gonna get my happiness with farts.
Sunflowers don't like farts. Oh, everyone
farts are
kinds of
gross.
stuff. Farts are funny as shit.
I had this discussion on another stream. I do not like farts.
I can't-
All men think farts are funny, but I'm a woman. I don't like farts.
Oh, you like queefs? Okay, I know we've seen South Park.
No. Farts smell. I'd probably be the
Yeah, they
lady
do.
that's
Yes.
great potpourri,
That's-
so it could be pretty smells. I don't like farts.
That's the joy of it.
There's
you're in a
there's
crowd,
endless
you have
videos
that-
of women farting online. It's
I don't
Yeah,
care. I
I've
think
seen
farts are gross. The smell is disgusting. I choke.
Well,
I
see-
hate farts.
We're gonna send you a
Growing
whoopee cushion
up-
for Christmas.
I watch a show called The Care Bears.
You'll
and they
love
said
farts after that.
Sharing is caring.
Hey,
And I
a
like
whoopee
to
cushion doesn't
share.
smell. They just make the funny noise.
I know. I don't even like the sound of a fart.
So you've never been in a public bathroom and it's some chick next to you
man.
is just letting loose? You never heard that?
Look, I've been around people who fart. Okay, I don't like farts. I want to make the room smell pretty.
But the joy of it is grossing everybody out. The grosser the fart, the better.
So I'm gonna carry a bottle of potpourri with me, and
Tuna milk
when there is
creams.
farts, I'm gonna just spray their butts.
Oh, okay.
I cleared out a
Good luck
truck.
with that.
I cleared out a truck
wouldn't that
after
be
eating
like
some chicken
sexual
fried
assault?
Not really. I'm not touching them personally. That's the
No,
spray
but you're
bottle. not
spraying
me.
something into their ass.
Maybe they'll want potpourri and maybe they're proud of what they did. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but no.
It wouldn't
Tell
be-
that to the rest of the rest of
it wouldn't be
California.
essay.
nobody-
It would probably
Okay,
just be
Rick.
Well, okay.
Who
That's
appointed
still
Not
gross.
rest
That's
of
still gross.
certain places in California.
Who appointed you the ambassador of gas?
Me. Because I'm on a mission to make everything smell beautiful.
And if I'm around my friends and I got a wrong,
Well,
She's playing into the stereotype.
Yeah,
We should take you down to Skid Row.
I
Then.
want to
See what you can do there, or
I wanna
San
share it
Francisco.
with my friends and let them embrace.
San Francisco could use some nice
what
smell help.
is me.
San Francisco smells like
So
a
I
big
hear
turd.
because they have an app to track all the shit.
Yeah,
and it keeps crashing because there's so much of it.
Not surprised.
You know what? Let's see here. Which poopery am I going to get?
Poopery?
There is such a thing. It's called poopery. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm aware.
I've seen their commercials where the dude who has his shit that don't stink.
You know what?
And it's
There's-
glorious.
There's one called Potty On.
Potty on Wayne, potty on Garth.
I think I'm
Oh.
going to get botanical waters, Riggs, and start spraying everybody with that.
Spray rigs with it.
Yeah, Riggs, I'm
think
going to
you
come
would like
find
it.
you.
Oh,
You can be my test subject.
Challenge accepted.
hear that, Riggs? She's coming.
She preferred the poo-poo platter at Tig Dick's restaurant. Why do they call it the poop deck? Nobody knows.
Is what?
As
Liberal
long as
say
I'm
what?
not on the poop deck.
Liberals say it all the time. What do liberals say all the time?
Yeah, what do they say?
Pay off my student debt.
Oh, juju.
Juju.
Juju juice.
Some Jesus juice.
Yes, General Sorrows. What can I do for you?
Children. I hate children. Especially mine sometimes. Yelling at me, going, Dad! Dad! So, I'll be right back.
His kid hit me up the other day while I was streaming. You want to play? It's like, I'm playing this right now.
Yeah, his kid's cute.
His kid's hitting up the guy with the bong. That's
Dude,
some
so
influence.
I don't mind.
Pooping while standing is not what I do.
I mean, have you ever pooped while standing? It's quite liberating.
No.
As long as it shoots out. Now, if it's the runs, you got to worry because it just dribbles down everything.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Exactly.
Yeah, sometimes when you're standing in the DMV for 6 to 7 hours, yeah, you don't have no choice.
God.
Isn't there somebody-
Nobody can find the bathroom in that fucking place. I don't think they have any.
General Sorrows, isn't there somebody that has that name?
Yes.
Poops like standing or something? Pooping while standing?
Yes, there is someone in the
Yeah, some
community, in my
YouTuber.
community that he's not a YouTuber. He just joins people's streams. Once when I was sick, but it was in the
Hey, at least the shower water will clean it off.
This coming from somebody who just told us farts are disgusting. We're talking about pooping in the shower.
No, but at least you can get instantly
That
clean.
sounds like personal experience, right there.
Well, so if you fart in the shower, I mean, the shower,
Oh, God, no.
the steam is going to make the smell go away.
Bullshit. That does something weird to the fart and makes it smell weird. And just
Yeah, I'm sorry,
worse.
but
Maybe if you fart in the bathtub, that'll have you go.
Bathtub and shower farts.
Got the bubbles
man.
coming up.
and
shit.
please do not do a Dutch oven.
Did you ever fart in
Nobody
a
do
swimming
a
pool?
Dutch oven.
I love Dutch ovens.
No, what is wrong with you men?
I take one for the team, though.
You
I
men.
get down there with
What the fuck do you mean, you men?
Seriously,
I
why
grab
do
the
you
other
guys
side
like
of the
farts?
blanket,
Farts are not
and
fun.
I make
Because
it
they're
over to them,
hilarious.
and I say,
What
"I
are we,
love
12?
you, baby."
I don't know.
I think
And then I
one.
wrap my legs around her so she can't get away.
You've never had a whoopee cushion as a kid, Sunflowers? You never had one of those?
No, I can't stand
You
fart
never-
noises.
You never grab the like at school. You get a whoopee cushion, put it under your teacher's chair.
No,
That was the best.
no, we actually put grapes on the teacher's chair
Oh,
Grapes? Why are you wasting food?
so she can sit on them.
If you gotta do that, might as well put a piece of dog shit there or something.
yeah.
No, we're not that cool.
Oh, grapes are okay, but dog shit's where are you drawing the line?
Well, how are we gonna get them in
Wasting
school?
food. You
were-
put it in
we
a
were
couple
like
of
in
brown.
We
Put
were
it in your
like
Put
lunchbox.
it
grade
in
or
a couple of
something.
brown paper bags. Shove it in your backpack, and then when the
Put it in
time
between
is
a
up
book.
to-
You're not gonna use a book anyway. Fucking
Yeah.
put it in the math book. They're not gonna know the difference. Fucking books are from 1950 and shit. They're in terrible shape anyway.
Going off of data from 20, 30 years ago.
Shit, yeah, we used to fucking prank call the teachers so we'd find their name in the phone book.
God, yeah.
sent a-
Also, you
ca-
were Mo before there
we-
was Mo.
We'd call up Domino's and send 20 pizzas to their house, and they have to.
So I meant to say you were Bart before there was
all pineapple pizzas
Bart.
too.
because they do that for Mo on The Simpsons. Bart always
Those-
calls up.
They don't send him pizzas. He calls them with phony names and shit. Hey, is Al there? Alcoholic. Now let me check. Alcoholic. Is there an alcoholic here? Yeah, it'd be shit like that. Huge ass was always my favorite one though. Yeah, I'm looking for Mr. Jazz, first name Hugh. Hold on, I'll check. A huge ass. Somebody check the men's room for a huge ass. And there was a guy that came up actually was named Hugh Jazz. I'm Hugh Jazz. Telephone. Bart had to.
Oh wow, Riggs.
Bart had to.
Riggs is a funny dude.
Let's see. I told the cover me a dick down inside her well as a brand. Jesus Christ. What do you think of this shit?
Riggs, you sure got all these fantasies?
Oh shit! It's just us now, Sunflowers. Everybody's bolted up out of here.
Yeah, I think all that. Oh, his internet dropped out.
Yeah, it happens.
Well,
That's fucking funny. That I accidentally impregnated all the way. Meaning he had an ass full of cum. Is what he's talking about.
now farting in the pool. Okay.
That's like
Let me tell
that.
you about farting in the pool.
All right, tell us about farting pool, and then I'll
Farting
give
in
it.
the pool
I've
can-
got a good farting in the pool joke, but go
Farting in
ahead.
the pool can kind of be fun because then you get all the bubbles. So that's
Well,
kind of a nice
how about
release.
How about the bathtub? It's the same
I don't
thing.
take baths.
Oh,
I'm a shower gal.
okay. Farting in the public pool is okay. That's all right with
No, I mean all the bubbles and stuff. Farting in water.
you. Uh-huh.
That's kind of fun.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, but doing it out in dry land, that's
No.
that's here's the gay guy in the hot tub joke. You ever hear that one? Two gay guys are sitting in a hot tub, and all of a sudden a big blob of sperm floats up to the surface. One guy looks at the other guy, okay, did you fart? That's what General Star was kind of alluding to.
Yeah. Sean has bad internet too.
Yeah, it's seems to be my internet got better as it got worse. So there you go. They had to take one for the team. Of course, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. Nobody's online here anywhere.
I don't know. It's 5 o'clock here.
Well, fuck, 11 people are still watching. Jesus Christ. The fuck are you looking at? This is horse shit. That's what you're all looking at.
Because you're awesome, Phil.
Well, thank you, Sunflower. So are you. Even though you don't like farts. How dare you?
No.
Oh, a squeaker. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. All right, Chaos. See you, man. Thanks for coming in. Nothing gay here. No, nothing gay here. No.
No, not me. I'm no, that's not me.
No gayness. No gayness going on here.
No, I'm into men.
You never had a woman?
No.
Nope, never had any desire to check one out.
No.
See what this is all about. Nope.
No, but I do like tits, but that's about it.
Oh, who doesn't like tits? I mean, you got to be a communist if you don't like tits.
Mm-hmm. There are people out there that actually think everyone's a little part bi.
You know who thinks that? Other bi people. That's not a general consensus. Not everybody's bi. Chicks could be bi and get away with it. Guys, if you're into dudes, you're just gay.
True.
If you fuck another dude, you're gay. That's all there is to it. And all these trans dudes talk about if you're not into trans women, you're a transphobe. No, you're a dude. I don't fuck men.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas women, they can get all kissy and touchy feely. Oh, that's a cute. Look at that. Oh, it's not the same thing. It's just not.
Yeah. Oh, there's Yellow Fever Patrol. Oh, Unit 95. That's what it says.
Yep. Just saying goodbye to chaos.
Yeah. Bye, Chaos. See you later.
All right. Well, I think it's about time to pull the plug on this. I do have to get up in the morning, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, and I want to go watch the ranch.
Okay. It's just under 5 hours. I think we accomplished enough here today. What do you all think? Yeah. Not so bad, considering as late as we started and everything. Cool. All right. Well, goddamn. Well, thanks for everybody coming on in here.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like button. Hit it. I mean, really hit it. Hit it. Spank it hard. Let's go, man. Make that thing glow. And if you ain't done it, subscribe. Hit that notification bell, and we'll probably do some kind of game stream either Saturday morning or Sunday morning. We will find out which. I will be back also on Monday night with another edition of Laugh at Cringe at Turn Off the News. That will be coming up as well. And all of that fine stuff. Make sure to follow Chaos's gaming goodness. He's does like 4 or 5 games a day. I don't know how he does it. He's got some good ass weed. That's why. Everybody else came in here. Thank you very much. I will see everybody very, very soon. All right, take care.